Hello and welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on the WRC channel for the first stream of the year. Happy New Year, everyone. This is the first broadcast of 2025, and we're bringing you the Yukan Fuji Cup Women's League 2024 to 2025 season. I'm Kyril, may know me as Alex, and joining me today is Jeremy, otherwise known as Tipzntrix.
Hi everybody, welcome to the new year. Same league, but perhaps new dedication.
Yeah, we're finally entering the second half, right? So maybe second half to like final third. So I'm expecting exciting moments here, personally.
Yeah, we're definitely past the halfway point. I think this is session 8 for this group, and there's 16 sessions total, but each group only plays 10. So they're in the final stretch, last three sessions.
Oh, okay. So this is make or break time. If you're behind, then okay. But yeah, you may find me at twitch.tv/itsmechiral. You may also find me on the Jankenron server, as we are going to be starting our Jankenron League in next Monday. So if you want to get in on that, if you're a UK player in Europe, or willing to play on a UK time zone, definitely get involved. I think the champion from last season made a Reddit thread, so it's been really pushed. But yeah, how do you find you, Tips?
Yeah, I'm glad you're finding good support and uptick a wave for Jankenron League. That's pretty cool. Because there's definitely Riichi players out there in the UK. I might know one or two.
A few, maybe.
There might be some involved in the production of this stream.
Yeah, people would find you. Where'd they go?
They can go to Twitch generally at Tipzntrix, spelled just like it is on the screen there. I also have a YouTube channel. You can find me on Discord as well.
That's actually a really good point. I should check out your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And see what you've got
It's mostly a collation. It's mostly just like if you've been on Twitch, you've seen. But if you've missed some streams, that's where you can catch some of the archives, right?
Awesome.
Those are the big events.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, later on today we'll be joined by professional player Jenn, Arthur, Corak, and a new commentary team member, Harrison. I don't know Harrison that well, so I'm looking forward to getting to meet them and
he's
see
one
how
of
they...
the main commentators and broadcasters for the American Riichi Mahjong League.
So I may have already heard his voice.
Right.
I just haven't ever chatted. Okay, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, our broadcast day is sponsored by WRC and USPML. We hope you'll check out Sparrow's Nest, a New York Mahjong studio fully equipped with Slim Score, Ultima, and Rec 3 order tables. WRC, of course, is the World Riichi Championship, the most prestigious and international Mahjong tournament in the world. Held once every 3 years, the next of which will be in Tokyo this July. Oh, it's coming up way faster than I expected. July, that's so soon.
Yeah, it's less than 6 months. Maybe a little more than 6 months. About 6 months, we'll say that.
But yeah, before we get started, there's actually a lot going on with WRC right now. The World Riichi commentary team, that's us, have already started playing in the World Riichi Online Team League. We started last weekend. Did you play on Saturday?
I did not get in any games on the first Saturday.
I played 15 games.
Yeah.
My strategy was, let's just play. I think so one of the things with your Nightbot, I believe, a famous saying: lose your first 100 games as quickly as possible.
Right, because
just blitz through, get used to playing Sanma because it's so different.
Because of the best 30 streak, if you don't have good games going in, as long as you get 30 more games after that, you can take your best 30. And even if you do your best 30 and you start losing some games, your best 30 score won't be overwritten, I suppose. You'll get your best 30 run. Not your best 30 hand-picked games, like you can't cherry-pick games here and there, but the best 30 games in a row, your best streak.
Imagine it was best 30 just games in general. You just play Yakuman only all the time, right?
There have been some contests and promotions that go like that, and yes, it does turn into very much a fish for Yakuman kind of gameplay.
Yeah, our team right now is currently in 69th place. Nice. And the top 9 will make the finals. So yeah, it's not top 12 because there's only 3 people on the table, so top 9. The Phoenix Warriors from Hong Kong are currently in 14th place after making the finals in the previous league. and Snake Shack. You may recognize them from the last season as well. Currently in 18th place. So basically what I'm saying is I'm probably dragging the team down. I need to step it up and get our score up a bit higher.
It's still very early. I don't know too many people who were able to get 30 games in just the first session. So the standings are temporary. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
I'm not worried yet.
I've been playing a lot of Sanma on and off the bracket just to try and practice,
Right. That's exciting.
Although I will say, different clients with different Sanma. I wish there were ways I know you can usually send your game to an AI and get it to judge it, but are there any good Sanma bots? I don't know. Anyway, we're getting off track.
Right.
Because there's another thing WC is working on recently. The World Riichi League is finally coming to the US, being held on the first weekend of March, simultaneously over 3 major Mahjong Hub cities. We've got New York, Sparrow's Nest, as we were talking about, USPML. Go check them out. But also in Chicago and San Francisco. There are still spots open in Chicago and San Francisco, so if you want to get involved, check the description for a link to sign up.
Yeah, we got the West Coast, the Midwest, and the East Coast. It's always interesting. I think Americans have probably heard this too many times, but the Midwest is usually Mid-East geographically.
I can see that.
Of the country. But yeah, San Francisco, Chicago, and New York, 3 big hubs for Mahjong, each that has hosted their own Mahjong tournaments multiple times for many years now. And so they were picked as good hubs for the World Riichi League's final last chance qualifiers.
Oh yeah, I suppose it is getting close to last chance now. Yeah, of course. Only in July. But yes, do get involved in that. I know I know at least some people in the involvement of each of those 3 places. So I can vouch for them running good events.
Yep,
but yeah.
Exciting stuff. I think the New York one filled up within a day. that's
wow, that's impressive. But yeah, we have one final major announcement for today, and that is to celebrate the WRC YouTube channel. Woo-hoo! We reached our 2024 subscriber goal.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing and thumbs upping when we ask. Much appreciated.
Yes. Yeah, please like and subscribe to the video. I didn't say that already. Sorry. But yes, we made our goal, and that's amazing. And to celebrate, a few lucky subscribers are winning a signed copy of Jenn's book, Riichi Mahjong, The Only Way to Play, which came out in October last year. We also have some copies of the Riichi Mahjong Perspective and a Riichi Mahjong study book to give away. So if you are subscribed to this channel, you are eligible. All you need to do... Oh, there's the book. That's amazing. I love that cover art. That's great.
Yes.
Yes, all you need to do to get involved in this is fill out the form, which is going to be in the stream's description, and make sure to include a screenshot of the fact that you are subscribed to this channel. Entries start right now, and the deadline will be at the end of January 24th of our broadcast. Oh, I'm excited for that. Today, however, we'll be watching the Yukan Fuji Cup, which is made of 2 leagues. We have the Scepter League in Tokyo and the Orb League in Western Japan, the rest of Japan. In Tokyo, we have 64 teams who are split into 16 groups of 4. Each group will be battling the other 3 teams in that group over 10 sessions, as Tip said. We'll be seeing them going into session 8 today. And the top team from each group and the top individual players will advance to 2 different final tournaments. Today we'll be featuring teams and players from Group 8, which features 2 M-Leaguers. We'll be seeing one of those today. The Orb League has 5 groups, and since they're in different locations, their games are more spread out, and each region has their own schedule. We have a team in this event, the Yukan Fuji Cup as well. WRC is sponsoring a team made of an entirely international roster. Gemma's are, by her own account, supervisory captain. From the UK, we have Jenn from the US, Miyu from South Korea, and Leek from China playing in the league. Today, Miyu is playing the games of the team, so we might be able to see WRC jackets in the background.
That's right.
But
I do like the hockey jerseys.
They are very good. They are very good. But yeah, I suppose that's everything we need to say. What are the scores right now?
Yeah, so just a correction here. We're actually looking at Group 12.
Okay.
I don't want to bring the mood down, but
no, it's all good.
The M-Leaguers are in Group 8. That is correct.
Oh.
We were watching Group 12 today. They were on the TV table, but still very exciting pros. Definitely, everyone's a professional. Everyone's from a league, and we
Absolutely.
do have some very interesting titles on some of our players here.
Yeah, I did notice we have a Yukan Fuji champion from 2 years ago.
That's right.
We'll get into that.
So it's
Still
going to be a very interesting day today.
But yeah. Looking at the scores though, oh my, it's pretty spread. It's pretty spread out.
Yeah.
We have
3 sessions left. This is going to be a little bit difficult. So these are the results from the previous session. At the end of the previous session, Mahjong map MAP is way up at the top with 424.4. Oshi-goto Calendar at 207.7. Mahoco and MMC about almost symmetrical in their negative scores. So it does look like this is going to be a 2-team fight. And Oshi-goto Calendar, as their name implies, the Shigoto, they have a lot of work ahead of them.
But we might see some of the team. Maybe at this point, if you're not going to get through with your team, maybe put forward your strongest players to play more matches to try and get into that individual final. So we might still see some really good gameplay.
Yes, without a doubt.
Not that we're going to see bad gameplay. Everyone here is amazing, but yes.
As we mentioned as well, Team WRC is playing this week, and let's just let the session results speak for themselves here. This
is so close.
A much more competitive group going into the last 3 sessions. WRC is on top though, so congratulations to our team. Congratulations to Jenn, Gemma, Lika, and Miyu. They're holding on to a small lead, 51 points. It's generally more than one game. You can definitely lose 51 in one game, but it's kind of rare. So they have about a 1-game lead. So definitely by no means safe, but they are on the top of their division right now. We will learn more about their results as we move closer to the end of the week. Because there is...
Nothing I want to mention is that there is a wild card for the closest player to first. The closest team to first place. So the fact that the scores are this close means that maybe first and second from this group might make it through.
Yes.
Maybe. We'll see. If the scores remain this close.
Right. But as we move back to our teams today,
we have playing for Team OSHIgoto Calendar, Misato Hana, representing JPML. Representing Team MAP, we have now Arisawa from Nihon Professional Mahjong Association. For Team MMC, we have Maiko Otsuki from RMU. And finally, but not lastly, representing Team Mahoco, we have Saemi Shinohara from JPML. So 2 JPML players, but we'll see. It's not a 3 versus 1 that we've seen sometimes. So anything can happen.
Yeah, but definitely it's gonna be a fight between MAP and Oshi-goto Calendar here as to who can make it out of the division. Oshi-goto Calendar needs to make up 200 points. They have 9 games, 3 sessions of 3 games each to do it.
Yeah, exactly. 9 games, and I think anything can still happen. You know, if you take 9/4, if first takes 9/4, maybe even third can overtake, maybe. But it's we'll see. Good luck, everybody.
Yep, and don't forget to give us a thumbs up as we go into game 1.
Yeah, I've thumbed up this stream. Have you? It'll be really exciting to watch.
All right, game 1 here. Now
I do love the 7-pin shirt. It's very good.
On the back.
It's so good, yeah.
Yeah, there is a certain club that really likes the 7-pin. And apparently Oshi-goto Calendar also really likes it a lot. I wonder if it has any sentimental significance. Oh, sorry, that's Mahoco. Mahoco has the 7-pin on the back there.
Yeah, looking at Saemi's little bio there, there's no favorite tile, so we don't have a confirmed love of the 7-pin, but maybe it's a team thing. We do see one 7-pin here, though, with nothing connecting to it, but plenty of time.
That's right. 7-pin just seems to draw in tiles. Those 3s and 7s are very popular. Oh, just like that. Draws
Just
in the
like that.
6-pin. It's perfect. 3s and 7s are very popular for being just inside to draw a bunch of tiles to them, but just outside enough that players will deal them in. So you can win on them.
Yeah, because sometimes you just don't get it, and it's the tile you keep because you can draw in good tiles around it, but you keep it just that little bit too long.
That's right. Here we are on Shinohara's hand, and not too much progress has been made. Hana here has gotten another pair, but other than that, it looks like Arisawa right now has the best hand of the bunch. We'll see if she moves towards Tanyao or all insides, or whether she keeps that red dragon. Maybe she'll even call the red dragon if it comes out from Shinohara.
I think that's reasonable. Actually, this early. Actually, how are the scores looking? And I've got to now start looking at this from the framework of I've got to make 440 points.
Right. Well, the thing is, for Team MMC, they have to make both the 440 and the 424 on the positive. So they have to make 860, almost 900, which is mostly why I think this is going to be a 2-team race here. The other teams, obviously, as you mentioned, each individual player wants to get into the individual cup. So everyone is encouraged, even if they don't have a high team score, to get the best score for themselves in their game. We see this Dora sticking out here.
Yeah, with the potential double east, it's I think quite nice to keep it, and that's what we're seeing there. But when this reach comes out, we do see Otsuki is currently enchanted one away from Tenpai, so maybe keeping the door is going to backfire in this particular case.
Yeah,
Speaking of one away,
gets a nice draw there.
Exactly.
Ooh, Dora for Otsuki. She's gonna hold on to it. Maybe she can get an 8-so to add.
Yeah, I think when your shapes are pretty much confirmed, especially once you've seen, I think, do we have one? But no one's cut the door yet. So the door is not guaranteed safe yet either. But because you have that upgrade, yeah, all you have to do is draw the 8 and you'll be fine. Question is, how long do you keep it? That's the real question.
Okay. Shinohara catching up here with that 666 mon in hand. Oh, triple east for our dealer Hana. Still nobody's in Tenpai though, and Arisawa changes that, reaching immediately. Did not manage to catch the red dragon, so no value there, but is waiting for Dora. No matter which side Otsuki discards, 6 or 9, so they both will deal in, the Dora being slightly more expensive.
And that's why she has that triplet of 3, the triplet of 3-pin, which means that the odds of them having the 2-3 shape are quite low, so the 1 is fine to be discarded to this reach. And this is really awkward. Yeah. I wish I could say that our dealer here has a good shot of winning this. But I'm just being a bit of a pessimist today. Got that 1-1-3-5-5 of character shape, which is really nice if you're trying to call. Because you can call the 2, you can call the 4.
He has been done. Out comes the 5 mon. Otsuki not convinced to go for Tenpai yet. Oh, the 4th copy of the 6 mon.
And I'll make the 7 look safer if we're willing to.
A lot of choices.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Shinohara does. So all of our other players here not quite looking to give up on the hand yet.
I think it's absolutely worth fighting for the hand as long as you can. And obviously the exception being, of course, that Dora there, you can't. But
so this is 3-4-3-4 mon or 3-3-4-4 mon.
This is a very interesting situation because you can't ever play the 6 man. You could can it, but then you're giving potentially more Dora to this reach.
Maybe she could play the 6 mon. She's about to prove you wrong right now.
Oh, maybe.
She about to prove she reached for it. She reaches for it again. There it goes. I mean, if 1 goes out, then the other 3 go out, right?
That's also
Well,
fair.
they
I think we also
can.
saw the 9 get played as well, so that does rule out a 7-8 shape.
Right.
But I don't know about the 3-6. I think that was just it was a calculated risk. Calculated risk.
Hmm.
And as you say, now we've got 3 safe tiles.
Ooh, this no Easter seen on the board. This has got to be a scary one.
Yeah. Someone has a triplet, but someone could easily have a pair. Someone could be waiting on it, in fact.
I'm gonna go with a 3
So,
here, not even another 6-mon. Maybe she saw somebody else discard from hand, known as tedashi in Japanese. So she thought maybe the 6-mon became dangerous. Or maybe she is actually still playing to win the hand here.
it is still a triplet. But yeah,
Out goes the
I would
cell.
be a little bit anxious about that. But the 3 does make it safe for our dealer here.
Dora
But
draw,
there's a 6!
though. Is that a 6? No,
that's
that's the
snipe,
Dora,
sorry.
yeah.
I can't read.
Big, more expensive side. They call that the Takame, expensive face.
You say expensive, it's only 5,000 points, but
yeah, it's true. It's
about 4,000 points
4,000 plus her own Riichi stick. But it does
definitely
give her the lead.
worth taking, though. Yeah,
Better than 2,000.
for sure.
And it keeps.
And it gets her the dealership as well.
Mahjong map well ahead.
So Arisawa currently in 12th place in the individual league with a score of 173.1.
Yeah, so it sounds like
from Tokyo.
She will be looking to get a personal win as well in order to get into both finals, both for her team and individually.
She is, in fact, the champion I was talking about as well for winning Yukan Fuji in 2022. So she already knows what victory's like.
Right. So she already has a team title now. She wants an individual one as well. And she started with 2 Dora here. 2 pairs in hand and 1 triplet as the dealer. Very solid. We might see her start calling. But the rest of her hand is in a little bit of strange shape. Oh, there was another pair there. She had the 2 souls on the corner covered by her hand. So now 2 triplets in hand and 2 pairs could be the Tanyao, the all simples, all insides, or it could be all triplets, Toy Toy, or both for even more points. And it also has 2 Dora.
Currently 1 away from Pinfi with a Dora. It's nothing special, but being 1 away from Pinfi this early on is pretty nice.
Yeah, being able to stop the dealer here would be special, I think.
I never say no to Riichi Pinfu, especially Riichi Pinfu Dora. It's very nice.
So here's
but
the 1
this
away
dealer
from
keep getting
Tanyao for Arisawa. 7, 8, 9, almost there. Almost Ipeko for Otsuki. And the Shinohara doesn't have Pinfu anymore with 2 pairs in hand. He decided to keep the extra pairs. Tenpai! Waiting for Dora. Forget what the other side of the...
3-mon, 6-mon, pair weight. We see at least 1 3-mon. I don't know if the other one is known to us. It might be.
Yeah, 3-mon, 6-mon. So they're both on the same Suji line. Con opportunity taken. Chance for big points. Wait, the Uradora is 3-mon again, or the Condor is 3-mon. That's 2 more Dora. Ooh, misses the win.
Oh my!
That's not the winning tile.
Pretty sure that guarantees we're not going to be seeing the 3-mon come out from anybody. No way you're going to play.
You're right.
Something that's Dora 2 anymore.
Otsuki's 1 away though. If she reaches, we might see that last 3-mon come out of the wall somewhere. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for Hana. She's gonna keep moving forward. Oh, a chance to go for all triplets, but she's not gonna take it, especially with the extra value from the new 3-mon. Well, the double Dora 3-mon though.
Exactly.
Arisawa is moving as fast as possible. This is already 18,000 points, I believe. Maybe not. If it is only Tanya, I think it is just manga. Yeah. You need to catch another Dora here. So the Takame, the expensive side, is 18,000.
Still though, a dealer manga is still very nice.
Yeah, especially
if you're already in the lead. Yeah.
This is a very nice hand coming into shape for Otsuki though. Shinohara is also moving. Chance to maybe make Itsu. She doesn't take it though.
Yeah, it's tempting, but also 4 mana is too close to the double Dora. I would be very terrified. I
Itsu being the
think
full
rightly so.
straight from 1 to 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, that's not really very helpful. So Arisawa just discards the
Oh, there's our
Kazuki.
last 3
Ooh,
mon.
that's bad. If that deals in, it's going to be massive damage. Otsuki recognizes that, doesn't deal it. But here's the
You see a
Riichi
reach
Shinohara. That does
on the
mean
knights.
there's no more Dora to be drawn from the wall, but there are 6 mon, I believe. There's one of them there.
Oh, you see one of them, but only one, yeah. Oh, this is a very, very tense moment. We're never going to see the 3 mon come out, but...
Right, we're looking for the last 6 mon. It's basically it for our dealer Arisawa here. Otherwise, Otsuki finishes. That's temp. I could wait on Dora. I could also wait on 8 mon, but I don't see Dora being discarded here.
Yeah. The other thing is that 5 was played relatively recent. I know it's not necessarily worth doing, but because 5 passed relatively recently, did it pass to Reach? I don't think it did.
I don't think so. But you're right, and that was relatively recent. Hana is folding, cuts the 8 mon from out of her 7-8-9 shape. There are no more 3 mon remaining, so Otsuki is a little bit out of luck, unless for some reason Arisawa discards one.
Oh, there's our last 6.
It's the last 6, so that means Arisawa's out of luck now as well. It's just Shinohara left in the game, I believe, in terms of winning chances. And she's looking for 9 mon and 9 pin. Hana might discard one, but other than that, that's pretty locked down. I believe there's the 9 pin here and the other 9 mon. So it's all up to Hana if she discards 9 mon. Other than that, none of our 3 players actually have any winning shots left in the game.
I think now we just have to wait, and everyone will probably look at each other's hands, breathe a sigh of relief.
Watch all the tiles slip through. Okay, outcome's a 4 pin from Hana, but 9 mon stays. It can be hard to defend against 3 players who are all in Tenpai. So I wouldn't completely write off the 9 mon as being all safe, but I don't expect it to come out.
Also very interesting that we have our dealer here who had the chance to switch to a 5/8 weight. I guess 5's pretty depleted at this point. Yeah, there aren't many 5s or 8s left either.
Right.
Okay, but I was just thinking, like, maybe if you think that the Dora is all held up, maybe you might want to change your weight at the last minute.
Yeah, I wonder if she was also
7 went through though.
2d10 on 5/8.
I might have missed that one. But yes, bad day for Hana, losing 3,000 points. Everyone getting 1,000.
Yeah, it's not good for her comeback opportunities, but it's still early in this game.
Yeah, given how close, given how much value they would have had they actually managed to draw the win themselves, I think 1,000 is probably okay.
Right. The dealer's looking at 12 or 18,000. Otsuki's hand didn't look that cheap either. Because she was waiting on Dora pair, double Dora pair. If she had picked that up, that was also probably a Hanemon. And
yes,
Shinohara's hand wasn't as big, but with Kandora on the table, that also means Kan-Uradora on the table if you reach. So that could easily become a Hanemon with the right Uradora as well.
Exactly. Yeah. If you think someone's weight is pretty bad, it's always worth going in for the reach, just because of the chance of getting at least one Ura is decent with a Khan.
So Hana probably escaping with only 3,000 point loss, but a 3,000 point loss is still sizable, especially in a format without red 5s.
Yeah, it adds up.
It's the best she could do on the hand, but sometimes when you play Mahjong, even the best you can do is still a loss. Feels bad.
Yeah, Mahjong's a game about discipline. I think this is something I think I heard from Gemma. When you're playing Mahjong, you're really playing against yourself. It's so easy just to go. You know what? I can win this. Sure, just play something silly. You got heated for a moment.
Right, Arisawa really trying to win this hand once again.
Shinohara
is getting a little closer, but Arisawa still seems to have the fastest hand here. makes that call and moves right to Tenpai. Two different options. Gonna take the triplet weight, 8 pin and 8 so.
I like that because we can draw, say, 4 so and get a nice 3-sided weight upgrade. Well, actually, no, because then we'd potentially lose all simples, but
Right. And there's the chance
that's
to
switch
wait
to
on
4
4
there,
so.
yes.
Doesn't want it.
Yeah,
Likes
now if
these
we do draw
things.
4, makes things a bit awkward.
6,
Ooh,
7,
this is very
8 for
exciting.
Shinohara.
Yeah, it's not quite that mixtural sequence yet, but it could be, and that I'm excited.
That's right. 3 Mon, the deadly tile from the previous hand. Not Dora at all this time, so just immediately discarded.
Also potentially going for a pure sequence here. I don't like
Is that
forcing it, but
6? Amazing draw. This is Tenpai.
do
Maybe
you
she
Dharma
waits
this?
around. Yeah, she's going to
This
wait
is
a
one of these
little bit.
situations where I don't know whether it's better to Dharma or Reach in that situation, just because of the upgrade, but also because you still have Reach pin through all simples.
Considering her team needs about 600 points, I can see why she's trying to fish every last amount of value she can. But that is a win. So it has a Dora in it. It is a closed run for 40 Fu, but not many
Yes, it's
points
actually
here.
Pinfu. I take that back. It wasn't Pinfu. I missed that.
Yeah.
But yes, still, as you say, all simples with a Dora. And
2600, I believe. Oh, 2 Riichi sticks.
2 Riichi sticks and the 1 repeat counter.
Yeah.
Boosted just a nice little bit.
Yeah, not quite in first place, but good score. Sometimes you're looking for the big points, but you have to take the win when it comes. It's very rare that players will pass a win.
Yeah. And, take it one step at a time.
Yeah,
it's definitely easy to get too focused on going for the one massive hand when you can instead, maybe just win 2 or 3 hands on the bounce if you're lucky.
There really is only one tile that would have moved that up to mixed triple sequence, getting the 8 instead of the 5 there. It's hard to rely on it, but I can see why she didn't reach trying to find it.
Yeah, I guess the other upgrade was Pinfu as well, right?
That's
so
true.
If we draw on the 3 so we could have that, I think, with 2, 5, 8 weight, and then the 8 would also have given you Sanshoku. So it's 3 Han of upgrades if you did draw the 3 so.
That's right.
So that is very significant but yeah, unlikely and didn't happen, but would have been huge.
Yes, the powerful 3 so. Sanzo power. Oh, a 4-pin. What a big draw here for Otsuki.
What's it with Sanzo? I didn't even realize. I forgot who I was talking to for a second there. Sorry.
Otsuki here has been struggling in this year, but she has a Pomeranian to vent to.
Yes.
Yeah,
she has played 10 games though. She's stuck with it.
Right.
I respect it.
Oh, big pwn.
Maybe. Oh yes.
Big pwn you gotta pwn those east while you're still in the east round, right? Because you won't be able to do it so much once it goes to the south round.
Exactly, yeah. I guess. But also, given how close the scores are right now, maybe you just want to try and get a little lead.
Yeah.
Maybe it's going to be a low-scoring match if people aren't building huge hands.
If Shinohara gets a sumo here, even one Han will put her in the lead. Temporarily, of course.
Yeah. And of course, we're going to accept that potential dealer Hana.
Right.
When I say cheap hands.
Right. Otsuki is... Her hand is getting better and better. Now it's actually 1 away. But so is Shinohara after that call.
Potentially could go very wrong for her if she draws the 1 man.
Right.
With that 2-3 shape, a chance of being Noyaku.
Doesn't even take the extra shape here. Locked. Repair down. There's a 3 so. Dora in hand though. Oh, out comes the 5 so. So it doesn't even want the pair.
I'm seeing mixture sequence is what I'm seeing here.
Got a Tenpai here for Arisawa. Arisawa being ahead both in the game and in the overall league. Going to take the Damaten. No Riichi. You get silent Tenpai. Yeah, no Doras are coming out here. Oh, it would have been Ipatsumo, but I guess she was looking for the mixed triple, but she already had a 1-cell in her discard. Perhaps she's just
Yeah.
okay with the small amount of points to move the game ahead.
So yeah, that's two interesting dramas we've seen so far. Although to be fair, they've both been for Sanshoki, so yeah, I can
True,
respect
in
that.
a way.
I technically, yeah, probably.
Yeah, this one
I mean,
definitely felt harder to make. I think
Hmm.
there's probably more factors in that the hand just wasn't worth that much, even after Riichi. So maybe she was not willing to risk it with Pinfu
Yeah,
only.
I definitely am someone who will reach most pinfus that I make.
Yes, I know Jenn mentioned that a lot of the JPML pros don't like to reach Pinfu only hands. They might be used
Yeah,
to A rules where you can't get Ipatsu, JPML A rules where there's no Ipatsu and there's no Uradora, so Riichi's worth a lot less. Of course, I'm sure
that's
they
fair.
know the rules. It's not that they don't know the rules, it's that you can't
Habits are
always,
really hard to
yes,
break.
exactly. You can't always explain everything off of rules. A lot of your what they say, playing on autopilot, right?
Yeah, I think that's honestly really fair. Like at this level, probably about maybe 60 to 80% of your attention is on what everyone else is doing. And yes,
And sometimes it's just about how you feel about the decision. And a lot of that can be hard to change even when you're playing a new rule set. You don't immediately develop the feeling for playing in the new rule set.
yeah,
But
that was
regardless,
my
no Riichi.
excuse for deciding just to play 15 games with Sam on Saturday.
Right.
Because the only way to develop a feeling is just to play lots of games, right?
I mean, the other thing
And
is in the World Riichi online team league, you're playing against so many professionals. It's really a new world. They're professionals
oh yeah,
for a reason.
it's worth it. It's fun, but it's definitely tricky.
Okay,
Oh, good
one,
draw
two,
here.
three. So your Otsuki is one away now, I believe.
I think did I miss? Maybe I missed it. Maybe I just assume the 6-8 has to go.
We'll be back to her soon, I suppose. That's a 6-7. Okay. Oh, you're right. Otsuki is 2 away. She has 6 blocks.
But still, I do like the idea though that even 2 away, we've got 6 blocks here. The 6-8 is really like kind of a bit rough, but
Right.
keeping it there just in case the 7 comes in.
Yeah, Hana here
Very
is
smart.
1 away though. Back to Otsuki. And over to Shinohara. Everyone just Sumogiri drawing and discarding their tiles. No improvements for a whole go around now. 666 with an extra 7. That looks really nice. It's not Tempa yet, but Hana does have some nice shapes here. It's just that Dora is left over. 7 cell. It's gonna keep the Dora for all that.
I think that's fine, honestly. At this point, like maybe focusing more on defense just a little bit. I'm going to win with this door or not tool. I don't know. I think that's something else I need to try and work on with my Samba, because I used to keep my Dora far too long.
Oh,
What's up by there?
here? 5-8, so luckily not waiting on Dora in case for Arisawa's sake.
Yes.
Luckily Hana is not waiting on Dora here, but she draws it.
That's the 5.
It's Green Dragon with 1 Dora, one of the 7, so another small hand as we move
gets Hana
to
another
the south
position.
round.
Climbing away from 4th to 3rd. So
that's right. A lot of work to be done for Hana.
Yeah, the worst case for her team would be if it was a 1st-4th situation. That'd be the very, very worst case between her and Team Map. So getting even 1 position. I mean, we've got the whole south round left, but
yeah, but this is the 9th last game. That is to say, there are 9 games left, including this game. So if Hana places lower than Arisawa in this one, like the current score totals, it's going to be 8 games to make up almost 300 points.
Exactly. Speaking of Arisawa, though, opening up with 2 Dora. Yeah, she's really not going to make her take her easy.
Yeah. The wall doesn't want to make it easy either. Otsuki also has a reasonable hand here. Shinohara is holding on to that single north as she's sitting in the north seat. Might be able to make value of that. We can see Arisawa has the other two, so it might be a little bit of wishful thinking, unfortunately, here for Shinohara.
I can always show up.
Yeah, she's
It's
gonna hold
fine.
it though. There's always 7 pairs too, right?
Exactly.
You can always make 7.
We do see it. We do see it. Although, have a look at Shinohara's hand. If it's compatible with 7 pairs. It's not 7 pairs, but it is 1 away from Tenpai. It's 2 away from Tenpai. I take it back. But still very, very good. An interesting 3-3-4-5-5 shape for our dealer. Unfortunately, most of the 4s are disappearing, which does mean it's going to be a little bit hard to complete, but it can always turn into lots of other shapes with an upgrade or 2. And we have an all-simple switch.
Oh, Tenpai!
There goes the door waiting on the 7. So
That's
Riichi, pure double sequence.
Riichi
Maiko.
discarding Dora. It's actually kind of hard for people to read the hand. All they know is, oh, a Dora came out at the end that she was holding on to.
I usually see that as like, hey, I really wanted this hand to be something, but it then turns out to be nothing.
Right, out comes another Dora. There goes the Dora pair. Very unfortunate. But she is still in Tenpai, you know? This tile actually deals in, huh? Hana has drawn the actual worst possible tile. That's tough. That's a tough break for Hana here. It's gonna make it a lot harder to catch up to Map in the overall standings, losing her last dealer. Small hand in the end, though. Even with Ipeko, with the twin sequence, it was only 2,600 plus the Riichi stake.
Still, it does now mean that there's even less time for that to happen.
Yeah,
sorry, I had to.
At the least, I think Hana wants to see Arisawa out of first place because the jump between first and second is the most placement points between the 20-point Oka bonus and the 2010 Uma bonus.
That's a really good point. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of tactics at this point. Maybe trying to control, who gets first. Yeah, that's actually really, really important. What is this opening hand? I got excited for a second, but I don't think there are enough honor tiles to make it really exciting.
Yeah, I think Kokushimuso or 13 Orphans. Yep, even Hana doesn't think that's reasonable. So she's just calling down. We'll see how many Han she can make from this. See just how valuable it can be.
If we get lucky, especially if we get all triplets, perhaps, if we're really lucky.
Yeah, I wonder if Otsuki's going to go for a half flush here. This could be the round where people play big hands. There's a lot of them on the table right now. Oh, another pair.
Yeah, I think half flush is not a bad choice for both of our honor-filled players.
4-7-9. Also, the Dora 8-pin might have a pretty big effect. Yeah, we can see Hana here just drawing all the Manzu tiles. Might be able to make a half flush herself.
Could be Hana's ticket right back into the game. Maybe. Right. It's one of those things where, like, the gap is only 12,000 points, right?
Right.
It feels like, oh no, I'm in last place, but actually, no. She has just as much of a chance of winning this as anyone else.
Yes.
Especially if this lands.
Actually, I was interested. Otsuki discarded the north, and I guess she had discarded an east early. I was wondering if maybe a 4 wins.
I also was thinking that,
but
yeah.
There's just too many easts in the discard pile, I believe, for her to really think about that, especially one she discarded herself.
Yeah, as I was saying, I was excited for that about the honor tiles, but I didn't think there were enough to really But I did get excited for a second.
Right.
Although,
Yeah, maybe if she had kept
that's
the
still very
East
good.
from the beginning, it might have had an effect. But it's really hard to read that. So now we're in the South round. Otsuki's going to call the South. That's double South for her, sitting in the South seat.
Yes, exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah, we were saying how Hana's only 12,000 points away. Otsuki is basically just a Mangan-suma. In fact, a Mangan-suma will do it right now with Arisawa in the dealer seat. So, actually, no, Shinohara's just enough ahead. That wouldn't matter. But still, it would be very, very significant if either of these players can pull themselves just even 8,000 points.
One, two, three. There's the big three, so, but it goes against any triplet or pair type shapes in the hand.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. It's
Arisawa's going to take it though.
I guess as dealer, you just need to try and get any win you can, or maybe just plan for an escape. But
Oh, big 9 draw. Big 9 draw for Hana here.
one
She
away.
seems to be one away. Out comes the 6-0, but the 8-pin Dora. That's the one that's going to get her into trouble. Oh, and Otsuki's Tempai. She can catch the 8-pin Dora now. Another one is drawn by Shinohara. So 2 of those 8-pin kind of out of reach, but they might still be discarded at some point. That's
I could see it.
Tile. It might come out now, the 8-pin. Everything else in the hand is good shape. Arisawa. No.
She's thinking, but no.
Not going to take that risk here.
I think honestly, as first place, you should be taking less risks, right?
Yes.
You should be trying to maybe just defend your lead a little bit. If you can get it bigger, even amazing. But definitely respect choosing not to play that door under any circumstances.
I mean, Otsuki still has the other side of her triplet weight to win on. She didn't get all triplets, but oh, there's a 4. 2, 2, 2, 4 also looks really nice, but she is going to lock the Dora down. The 1 mon here, Otsuki's going to look for then. Since it does not look like the Dora is being discarded by any player right now.
Or indicator, but yeah, I mean, it's worth pushing when your hand's this good.
Even worried about 8-so here, not just Dora.
Just trying to count how many of the upper so's we see. We only see 2 6-os, so we can't really rely on that being walled off.
He does risk it. Comes out. Otsuki just drawing and discarding. Just Tadashi. Trying to get her winning tile. Not too worried about defense in this case. She knows she won't have to discard Dora at least, because that's her winning tile.
Yes.
Oh, that's another 3. That's Tempai. 2 chances to like the massive weight involves dealing in with the Dora, or you can wait on a single tile Dora. You're the dealer, but how big is that weight? That's like 5 tiles. Maybe it's 30-10. Either way, she doesn't take it.
She's Dora weight.
Dora weight.
It's worth fighting for that Tempai payment though.
As we said. Chi. Yeah, I think even Shinohara is fighting for the Tempai payment. Chiing 1, 2, 3. Doesn't look like she has Yaku.
Especially as dealer, right? Because it lets you keep your dealership going.
Yeah, but even
it gets you.
Even Shinohara here is not dealer, but because she's so close to first place, she's fighting for those small amount of points. 6-8 chance to change weight doesn't do it. 6 looks pretty safe though. Out comes another 6 right there too. Chi into Tempai. Shinohara 2 different weights. Gonna take the wide 2-5 one. Pretty classic. Hana
and now we're folding. Drawing the 3 after cutting the 4 after a call.
Yes, very scary. Another different weight type, but gonna keep the Dora.
An upgrade for Arisawa though. Now has all simples all inside, so she can now run.
Win. Yeah, on the Dora.
I don't see anyone playing the Dora, but if it does come out,
right,
we might have a head bump situation.
Shinohara has a hard decision now. 7 mon, not really that safe. It's not super dangerous, but it's so close to the end that all the 1 chances They don't mean that
Exactly.
much.
We don't see the fourth 5-man.
Yeah,
It
she's
does come
gonna
out
do it
though.
though.
Fighting for that tempo payment. It could be that the tempo payment decides this match. The scores are close enough.
Yes. Hana already having folded is trying to find a way out. Gets the 7-man out. Nobody wins on that. As we know, they're really just waiting for Dora, but also 1-man here. Otsuki. Can she get a 1-man somehow? Some way.
Yeah, that 1-man gut shot could have been really,
Oh, Hana
really.
is,
Oh, speaking of,
yeah,
no, okay.
finds a safe tile. And the 1-man does not come out from Hana's hand, so she avoids a little bit more disaster. But she still, once again, even after all that diligence, being stuck with the wrong tile, she has to pay out all the Tenpai players again.
Hey, you can play the best game in the world and not deal in and still have a bad result.
That's
But
right.
it would be a lot worse had she
Right.
made those 2 deal-ins. So she's doing very well for a team. Unfortunately, fate has dictated that the best we
Unfortunately,
can do.
she's in last place while doing very
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
It's why when you're playing Mahjong, you just have to be you just think, all right, I'm making the right decisions. There was a really good read on my part. I didn't deal in here, and I could have.
Arisawa has an interesting mix of middle tiles and honors here, and she's gonna start by getting rid of the honors. So she's gonna play a more classic Pinfu hand. Otsuki with
I'm
her
gonna see
first
something
draw, a
similar
nice
here as
5 in the
well.
middle.
Yeah.
Shinohara has all 3 dragons now, but Hana here with a pair of the red dragons is probably going to foil any Sangen dreams. 3 dragon hand dreams here.
Still though, having even just a pair could be a path to a cheap hand, and maybe for Shinohara, because of the scores being as close as they are, maybe just taking a 100-point lead for 1,000 points might be
Yeah, I
an
mean,
option.
the one Homba for extra 300 points
Of
might
course.
be very relevant here.
Honestly, yeah.
Although in the big swing of things, I'm not sure that
Oh.
eking out a slight first is going
Oh.
to help the team make the finals. But
Shinohara is flushing though, so
yeah,
it's more than 1,000 points.
the
You have
placement
potential closed
points.
half flush.
The placement points are essentially some of the most important points because they're worth so much more than every single hand. In order to make up like the difference, you basically need a Yakuman, right? Like just the placement is 30,000 in between first and second with the Oka or the first place bonus.
Exactly. But yeah, we have a 3-3-5-7-7 man shape here with 2 6s discarded. You normally like it because you can complete it with a 3, a 4, 5, a 3, a 4, a 6, or 7. But with 2 6s gone, it's not as strong as it could be. And we do have this reach.
Arisawa trying to lock her lead down while she has a dealer turn. Looking for Uradora for sure here, but even a regular win would be nice. Get a dealer back. No Ipatsu, that tile's gone.
And yeah, I could see potential disaster here for, I believe it would be Hana, right? Yes.
Right.
The
Shinohara is still
3-3-5-7-7
moving
shape,
forward,
7
though.
dealing in.
That's
If we
right.
draw the 4,
We
okay.
drew a 7, it all works out.
There we go.
Otsuki here doesn't have to deal it out.
Riichi all inside.
Shinohara discarding a 5-man. Wonder if that was safe to both Riichis. Doesn't really. Oh yeah, there it is. It was the tile just Riichi'd on.
Yeah, 5 was the, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Shinohara's still moving forward though. Maybe she'll get her flush and be a 3rd member in this battle, which would mean Hana again becomes the only player not Tenpai.
I mean, Hana's got the 4-man, which does deal in. So
it's just so tough.
once
What are you
again,
gonna
she
do? She
she's
gets a triplet here, just discards it, playing safely.
yeah.
Cannot fight.
There isn't a way she could win this without using that 4. But the first 4 and it deals in, so Hana does get
Yeah,
at least some
at
recognition.
least Hana doesn't have to pay the no 10 penalty this time. That's a big score though for Arisawa. She's the dealer. That's gonna be a lot of points here.
The rich keep getting richer.
Yep.
10,000 points. Yeah, 8,000 plus 2. So wait, Honma is 0 then. I swear I knew this, but Honma must be 0.
No, Arisawa is the dealer, so that was a 7700. That was a 40 fu 300.
Oh, I just missed. Okay. Why did I just assume that 8,000 was Mangan? Okay, my apologies.
Wait, this hand opening up with 2 completed shapes? You got
I
the
know.
678 pin, the 555 mon, and already
Even
a
the
5-6.
5-6
Yeah.
so, and the 8-9. So there's some overlap there that was going to be dealt with, but
But
if a
having
7's
the
drawn,
5-6 as well. Very
yeah.
fast start for Arisawa. No value that I could see, but Riichi might be enough as the dealer to make value. Oh, pair number 4 for
I was going to
Hana.
say 7 pair.
Whoa,
And as I was
7!
saying, if she
The
draws the
7!
7,
So...
that deals with that overlap instantly.
Number 1
And
tile.
now we just
Otsuki drawing a Dora, but it doesn't really connect to the rest of the hand. Huge 3-pin draw here. Oh, she's going to cut a pair. Shinohara cuts a pair.
Half flush.
Holding on to
Interesting.
the Dora.
Right, yeah. Dora or half flush. One or two. Whichever happens first.
Looks like we're going to have a very exciting hand here.
Oh my.
Okay, calls have been made. Looks like the half flush is moving through, but she does want to keep the Dora. If she ever pairs up the Dora, that could be a sneaky way. She has south tile to get a Yaku, even if she doesn't make it to the flush.
Hana does look like she's maybe giving up on 7 pairs, taking the triplet because it came into the hand.
Right.
But then a triplet's pretty good too.
Yes.
In an ideal world, you can get a few more of those, but we'll see. We'll see. Nah, the 5-6-7 is too good. So we're just going to be seeing a nice all inside reach from Hana, which will help secure her third. Maybe get her in position to fight for second.
Maybe it'll finally get her back on the board, right? Although, as you mentioned, Otsuki just dealt in a lot, so Otsuki is currently in last. But Hana still doesn't like Arisawa being in first place, even if she
the gap is widening by looking at a quick glance. About 60 points. That's significant.
Oh, 2-so! What a draw! 1 away for Otsuki now, her chance to come back. She connects the Dora with the 3-so. And out comes 6-pin here, so Hana holding on to some safer tiles. He's maybe burned too many times last time, holding on to tiles that just deal in.
Honestly, I think that's very reasonable. I would also be very paranoid about keeping something that is, in theory, useful, but...
Okay, but she is going to risk it here for maximum efficiency. She will risk discarding her safe tile. You know how?
Yeah, once again...
Not. That's another Dora after discarding one.
Oh, everyone's so close. Yeah, shapes like that 5-5-7-9-9 are really good early. They're not the shapes you'll be waiting on at the very end.
Yeah, Shinohara
we might be seeing a
1 away now from the half flush. I don't know if the half flush is actually worth that much though. Okay, Tenpai for Hana. She had to make a call here.
Just all simples. I guess it's something. Maybe it's just trying to counterplay Otsuki. But I'm not sure if I would have called for that. I don't know. Maybe I would have been a little bit greedier. We do have a reach.
Arisawa doesn't want to give up her dealer turn. Gets the 3-so. No way to use Dora on that one, but finds a Tenpai and risks it.
Yeah, I guess we've seen 2 of the Dora cut already, so it's less scary.
Right.
Especially if we think that another player, Hana here, is just going for all simples. But we do have this call here. Don't think that's Tenpai. It's 1 away, right? But half flush south. Not a bad thing at all. Not a bad thing. And this is where things get tricky if you're Otsuki. You want to push this because of the score difference, but that 9 is not safe. I guess it was played 2 turns ago, but that doesn't mean it's worth pushing now.
Right.
And we do see it somewhat. So, as you say, reach only. No Uradora.
Oof, no Uradora, but
But
the dealer continues.
we're here for the long haul, guys.
Oh
It's
no.
South 2 forever.
This is a really tough spot for Hana. What can you do without a dealer against Arisawa's 44,600?
Yeah, at this point, you need a direct hit. And that's so unlikely. Like, if Hana reaches, Arisawa is just going to focus on defending against her specifically, right?
Right. For
And even
Arisawa,
then,
this might lock her place in for the individual league with this win here. We'll see if she
yes.
continues to play more games after this or not.
Yeah, she was in 12th place. And then she gets this win on top. Yeah. It's going to be huge. But we should talk about other people. Like Hana right now is currently in 71st. Her score is positive. So if she does manage to turn this into a win, she could turn it to a second, maybe. You know, maybe she could try and work it up and get into the individual herself. We talked about Maiko, Otsuki, who unfortunately is a little bit behind. But yes. Hana's also a JPML Rookie Cup winner. Right now, she won the 29th Rookie Cup. Hopefully, bringing those skills in. But yeah, she's been playing really well. It's just really tough, unfortunately, when the tiles don't come.
Yes. That is the... I don't want to call it the moral of the story, but that seems to be the tail of the table here, tail of the tape. That's the high level analysis.
Yeah, I guess the moral of the story is, if Hana was a weaker player, she would be in the negative scores by now.
Yeah, Otsuki,
I think
very interesting draw here. Might be able to go for that outside hand. Maybe even pure outside with the Junchan, but probably not with the pair of white dragons in hand.
Yeah, if I were Otsuki, I mean, it's really hard to know what to do in situations like this when your score is so huge. I guess just to just play each game as if it was like your first one, maybe. I don't know. Just try and get an extra position. Just try and squeeze out a few points here and there. Even though you know it's not going to be enough to get your team in first, just try and score some points anyway. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely a controversial topic. There's a lot of talk about how you should be playing if you're at minus 480 with not really much of a chance.
I would like to point out Shinohara, though, currently one away from Tenpai with Dora 2.
And
Specifically, those Dora 2 are going to slow down this outside hand you were talking about.
Yeah, Otsuki with these kinds of outside hands fallen prey to the classic. With the outside hand, every weight is a bad weight. So you lock in your shapes and it just takes forever to get any of them.
Also, did I say one away? She just drew herself into Tenpai. She can now win at any time, waiting on the 7.
South is a big issue. It doesn't deal in right now, but she doesn't know that. Yeah, in fact, she's not.
It does deal in, actually.
It does, you're right.
Oh, yeah. So, potentially, quite valuable. Were the calls all pawns? Is it all triplets? Oh, no, it's not all triplets. It's a 1, 2, 3 there. I'm being dim.
Right.
But yes, even so, the Dora alone makes it definitely worth big points for Shinohara. Yeah, potentially getting her into a position where she can
copies. Oh, is she going to discard it now? Calls the 9. Nope, discards a 9 instead. 9.
I do think that South could come out at some point, though.
Yep, it's looking more and more likely.
We shall see. Actually, what was Shinohara's calls? Does she need the South? Is that her and Iyaku? Is that her and Iyaku, sorry?
I think so. You can see it looks like 2 cheese on the table.
Okay, so the 7 will not do it. The Dora is safe for now. Interesting. But yeah, that one South just sitting there could be a very sad story.
Right. Oh, chance to switch. 1, 2, considering I believe her Yaku is only the white dragon.
I think it's very reasonable.
Triple red. Hana might have a shot here.
We do have a reach from Arisawa.
Once again, Tenpai 5-8. So here we go.
Reach Pinfu. I think 5-8's looking pretty good, right? We see 2 discards. I think there's 1 in someone else's hand. So 5 tiles left. But if nothing else, this reach is gonna maybe put a damper in this push. If I was Shinohara, I'd just push it, I think. Maybe. Because of the first place bonus, I'd be all in. But the 4 is a little bit scary.
Right.
Not a lot of indicators that the 4 is safe on these discards.
Yeah, and I mean, waiting for only a south, that's a tough wait.
Yeah.
The only question is, how easy is it for her to really fold? How easy is it for her to play defense, even if she wants to here?
Oh, there's the south!
It is!
It's the direct hit between Shinohara and Arisawa.
This is actually kind of good for Hana as well.
Yeah, the chance that Arisawa might not get first place here.
Right. And Shinohara flies up the ranks with this South Dora 2 here. I don't think it's
so Shinohara recently swapped teams, swapped organizations. She was NPM, but now she is JPML as of last month. She's a radio MC and also appears in commercials with 400,000 Instagram followers. Wow.
That's pretty exciting.
That's more people than I'm probably ever going to meet.
Give us a like and a subscribe so we can get to 480,000.
You know what? Yeah, if we could do that, that would be really good. I might not be a beauty queen, but
some people said I have a radio voice. Do I have a radio voice? I think you have a radio voice.
Ah, well, thank you. I think
Well,
you definitely have a good voice.
Exciting.
Yeah. This hand less exciting. Looking at the opening,
might get a full straight. Look, she's taking
maybe
all the tiles for it immediately.
I mean, honestly, you've got to try and make the best of what you've got, right?
This is tough.
But
it has a Dora though. You just call the 3, the 5, and the 7. You have open straight, open Itsu, Dora 1.
How much I love Sanshoku, I really should think about Itsu more often.
I feel like that's as much as this hand can do, but it would keep her dealer turn. Okay, I got the 5-6 here, so that's another shape in hand. Potential use there.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 3.
That's
1, 1, 2, 3, 3.
Yeah,
I hate shapes like that because the 2 is such a hard tile to draw in.
Yeah, until you draw it, then you're really happy, right?
Yeah, until you draw it, exactly.
While you're here, you're kind of upset. Where will Arisawa go with this one? Got the 1 mon.
I think that's fair.
Yep. Seems like
probably just play efficiently.
Right.
And just really hope that 2 comes in. Dora is cut. I guess Shinohara now, because it's South 3, because the scores are so close, she doesn't need value, she just needs to win.
Right.
So I could respect that.
And Otsuki not finding any of her Itsu tiles, not even any Sozu at all, really. No Sozu tiles.
This is why I have grudge against Itsu.
Okay, Arisawa has found an extra pair, so has Otsuki. They both have usable pairs now for their hand. Hana with a 3rd pair, not super useful there, but she's going to keep the 3rd pair anyway.
Hey, it sounds like this that I start wishing, I guess, more than thinking, that Nagashi was allowed in this rule set.
Okay, going for the half flush here, maybe even a full flush for Shinohara. So she is swinging for first place right on this hand.
I think that's actually not a terrible idea because you can actually call. And even though that 1, 1, 2, 3, 3 pin shape is kind of slow, if the 2 pin does get played and you just cheat, we do see 2 pins already discarded though, so there's only 1 left to draw for her.
I think that means she definitely wants to cheat it if she can find it. Of course, she'd rather draw it herself, but pair number 4 for Arisawa.
So this is going to determine. Actually, no, it can't be. I was about to say whether you keep the white dragon or not, but no, keeping the white dragon as a safe tile. Probably intending to fold this one.
Yeah, it seems so. Might turn badly for her if Shinohara manages to draw this hand herself.
Okay.
But might also work out if Shinohara doesn't. How come the red dragons?
Allowing both all simples and pinfu. I like it very
Right.
much. Yeah, you've got to squeeze up every bit of value you can. That's definitely something that I should be getting inspired to do by watching these players.
This is a very interesting shape. Not gonna
Yeah.
take it though. Wants the safe tile a lot. High value on safety here.
So I was thinking that 1-1-2-3-3 Osozi shape. It's so inefficient that I might have been tempted to go for the wider Manzu shape, but as you say, it's safer.
Yes.
Keep some tiles in reserve.
Oh, another 3 here. Not super useful for Hana, but she's gonna swap it with the 2.
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah. And Arisawa is still not finding any copies of the 2 so that she really needs.
Yeah,
Otsuki
Otsuki
gonna
with
make a
this
call.
potential Itsu has changed it down to just be all symbols, I believe. Unless the other call was 789, in which case I just missed it. That's me being dim. But yes. Oh, really good draw, though. Would that have been Tenpai for Arisawa? If she had cut the 1 and 3, so instead of the character tiles?
Sure. I think you're right. Okay. Going to not go for maximum efficiency, but going to discard a safer tile now. The harder tile later. This is also not quite Tenpai, but it's very close.
Yeah, 1 away now for Arisawa.
All has been made. Swing.
Hey,
Still
well.
1 away though.
But callable, callable.
Yes.
How does the West look right now? I see 1 in discards. I think that means there's 1 available still. So maybe we might see the last West get played. Maybe. It's possible. Unlikely, but possible.
Indeed.
How's 1 pin looking? I see also 1 of those gone as well. But you never know. Oh, another 6 man. Another chance to change the weight, but not taken. Oh, some hesitation. Actually, yeah, to be fair, the 9 doesn't look safe at all. We see 3 of the 8s.
Yeah, I mean, there's an option for her to discard one of her pairs there. Be a little bit safer, but even the pairs aren't that safe. Out comes the 3-mon.
Keeping 1 away while still being able to call for Tenpai. I like it. Very good.
We're running out of tiles in the wall, though.
Oh, there's that West. So Tenpai, the last minute, waiting on 4 and 7 pin.
Out comes the 8. Oh,
and again,
south.
maybe this Tenpai payment's going to make a big deal.
Yes.
In terms of position.
Right. There's a 4.
That's Tenpai.
Yep. Oh, and there's another 4, which is also Tenpai for Otsuki. This is crazy. Oh man, look at all the last minute Tenpais.
That's why it's worth fighting for, right? Because you never know.
But you know what that means.
This is going to be
Hana once again has to
I'm so sorry, Hana.
all the Tenpai penalty. Oh,
and the sad thing is that means she loses 3rd place.
Yes,
oh no, she keeps it. Sorry, she keeps it by 100 points.
There, right. This is the 3rd time she's had to pay all of the no 10 penalty this game.
Each one of those has been 4,000 points, right? So
yeah, minus
12,000 points just from Tenpai payments.
She has to pay 3,000, so 9,000 total.
Well, if we count the fact that she loses 3,000, they gain 1,000.
Yes.
So it's relative to the other players,
right?
10,000 points have been lost. So 12,000 points have been lost just on Tenpai payments.
Right.
In situations that are honestly beyond her control, I don't think there's anything she could have done. She fought the good fight.
It's very tough. If she had attempted to win any of those hands or maintain tempai, it would have dealt in and cost her even more points on this one. It's a tough spot here for Hana, but she can
it's not
still
over. Still got two
maintain third.
hands.
Right.
Still think with a direct hit, she could even maybe get second. Probably first is out of reach, but
you can find two Haneman hands here.
Yeah.
One into the other.
That's a hand looking right now.
I mean,
it's not that good.
And it's kind of moving to a half flush, and that is the Dora suit. But we can see Otsuki already holding two of the Dora 9-man here. Gonna make it hard for Hana to really make value out of her hand.
I think Arisawa has a third one as well, which means it's, as you say. I do like the Sanshoku building up, though, in Shinohara's hands, 789.
Right.
And with Adora, maybe 789 mixable sequence could be very exciting, even if you call it.
Yes, but how many Dora are really there? Oh, out comes the 5, Chanta. She saw Chanta, the outside hand at the very end. Is like, oh, actually, wait, no, this one instead.
The restraints.
Yeah.
The almost real life misclick.
Out comes the Dora. Arisawa doesn't need it. No pawn here from Otsuki. Very hard to find Yaku. But maybe
Ultra
was worth pawning for Ultra. Yeah.
But we didn't have the 6 at that point.
She did just draw another triplet.
Yeah.
So it's a little more appealing now, but it's too late. The Dora has already been discarded. What is that? It's a 2.
Oh, another pair.
Pair 5? If you cut the triplet here. She's going to keep the triplets. Maybe pawn.
See, if I were going 7 pairs, I'd be wanting to keep the East. I'd be thinking, you know what, that could be my final weight. I'd be holding on to that East. So that when the reach comes out, I'd hope another player would be like, you know what, it's not the round wind, it's not their wind. Right. I mean, it was her wind. But a once cut, non-round wind maybe might have been a safe-ish tile. If someone's getting spicy and thinks they can push something and make it work.
There's some interesting drawing there from the wall. I feel like I missed what they did. Almost looked like somebody drew out of turn. But everyone's playing like nothing happened, so I'll just assume that it's fine. One away here for Shinohara.
Yeah, if only the 9 is still available. Actually, I think there's still 1 9 available in the wall, right?
Not a bad hand for Hana, but it's still not there yet. I think she's also 1 away now. Not the greatest set of weights. She's not even going to take the 1 away. Oh, well, no, that is technically still 1 away.
It's still 1 away. It's just, definitely less tiles that get you that final step to Tenpai.
Already afraid of all these.
I think the fear is justified, but also maybe now's the time.
Nobody's revealed much, but you never know what people have hidden in their hands. Not super obvious what any of these players are working on. It's just you can feel that they're getting closer and closer.
Yeah. I think that's a slight upgrade for Shinohara there, though. Having a pair. If you're willing to open the hand up, keeping the pair of 7s. Oh, there's a real upgrade, though. Drawing in that 3 of bamboo. Once again, 3 so coming in clutch. Yeah. Oh, this is Tenpai. Waiting on, I believe, the once cut white dragon. I think it's once cut, is it? No, it's live. Okay. See, again, I would have been waiting. I would have been using that East. I would have got the Ipatsu on that East, maybe.
Put Chiral in. Whoa!
Speaking of Ipatsu, okay, there we go.
Oh, the Uro is not exactly the tile you're looking for. I mean, it's a little bit off, but Ipatsu is enough. Reach Ipatsumo, 7 pairs, 2 Dora. Oh my, Otsuki with a huge dealer run here.
Disaster for Hana, but maybe Otsuki can win this hand. And this entire game, in fact.
Team MMC looking for a little bit of silver lining to their gray cloud right now.
Give me an M. Give me whatever other letters you want for the other 3 teams. Could be an A, an M, or an A, or an A. This joke didn't work out the way I expected it to.
Hmm.
Ooh, hang on. Something's going on with this wall. We're incorrect tiles drawn.
Oh, are we okay?
Are we okay?
Point. Oh, these tiles go there. Those tiles go. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, we're not okay. We're definitely not
We're
okay
not
right
okay.
now. Looks like some tiles fell off the wall, but also there's some issues that tiles were not taken in the right order.
Oh, they're revealed too, which is...
Yeah.
I think it's just 2 though, right? It's not. I think it's...
Yes. I don't think any penalty will be enforced here. You can see.
Once again, shout outs to all the judges and people who work behind the scenes to make this event work.
Well, whatever happened, Otsuki has a good hand.
Yeah, no, this is actually pretty great.
Whatever happened, this is pretty good. The Dora is 5-so as well, so there's even value here. Out comes South first turn, and it's called. Hana has a Dora in her hand, but this is a much more scrappy hand. She's just trying to get it over with, I guess. Hard for her to make anything out of last place, other than just getting some points back.
Yeah. It's so tough to try when you're fighting from behind. Maybe to try and see if I can't look for advice. But what do you do when you're this far behind? It's so hard to play.
Yeah, I mean the other thing is this is a timed setup, 80 minutes plus 1 hand. So
True.
We might be running up to time pretty soon, and then in that case, you just want to get as many points as you can, even if you don't come back. Arisawa triples up her green dragon. So, I mean, Otsuki gets a 5 here. It's going to be interesting. She may or may not keep it. It is 5 pairs. That's another way. I mean, she just won a big 7 pairs hand. Maybe she can do it again.
That's it. I do like the 8 pin cut there. If we do draw the 5-so, get to Tenpai. 7 pairs Dora 2 would be very exciting. 7 pairs Dora 2 waiting on the 5 would be scary, but potentially very lucrative.
Exactly. Hana here also hasn't given up, but even with all that, her hand is not
Tenpai!
Wow, Dora wave.
Riichi comes out!
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to discard Dora, so I think Otsuki's just looking for it herself.
We see one here. I think that's the only Dora. I'll have to keep it.
I believe Hana has one as well. Yeah,
there it is.
It's just sticking out in her hand. She's been trying
so
to.
So only one tile left to draw.
Right.
Everyone except Hana can use the Dora if they do draw it.
It looks like Arisawa is actually just going to back out. Doesn't want to fight a dealer reach.
Honestly, yeah. Like, as much as you would love first, Team MMC getting a first place is still an incredible result for you. So
that's right. You're not super worried about them coming back from 900 points down, right?
Okay, the 5-so is now locked in Shinohara's hand. Hana, though, keeping it, hoping for the best that it becomes useful.
I mean, it's never really locked in until you reach you, but I don't see it coming out like you said.
Yeah, the 5-6-7 is just too good. But
yes,
yeah. My most excited, the thing I'm interested in the most is what happens if we see Hana here draw in the 6 of characters. It's not going to happen because we do the 3-so. Okay, 3-so once again coming in to save us. But if the 6 of characters showed up there, I don't know if I'd be so tempted to play the 5.
Right. Yeah. Hana doesn't even want to discard 7 pins, so not just Dora, but general unsafe tiles. I mean, her hand really isn't worth that much, so that's part of the reason.
Sometimes you've got to fight for every point you can get, but sometimes you just got to try and avoid losing points. And
Hana's done that so much, and it just hasn't been enough for her. Other people sumo, and she had to pay no 10 penalties. I mean, we did mention it multiple times this game, but it really is just a bit unfortunate considering the point situation. This was her comeback opportunity.
The important thing to keep in mind is that it could have been so much worse.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, she's played really, really well, and it could have been so much worse for her. And there's still going to be 8 more games for their group, so
That's right.
we'll see. And you never know, she might just get a Yakuman in South 4. It could happen.
It could happen. We are running out of time, but it could happen.
Yeah. So the real question is, where is the last 5 of Bamboo? Actually, no, I shouldn't, because this is also Tenpai. And the Riichi is going to come out.
8 so only for Shinohara, trying to catch first place off this. Gotta stop the dealer here.
See 1 8 so in the discards, which means so that's 3.
Oh, there's
there's the last 5 so.
Arisawa locks it in. 8
so. And there's
the 8.
Ipatsu!
Another one, but not for Otsuki this time. Against Otsuki.
Any Ura? Yes, 1 Uradora.
That's tough.
So Riichi, Ipatsu, Dora 2.
That's a tough spot for Otsuki there.
Which shoots Shinohara in to first place. Going into last is her dealership, so this could be pretty exciting for Shinohara. She's still got a lot of work to do to get into the top scores, but like just even scoring this plus 50 here. If the game was to end right now, it would be plus 50.2 points for her team. That is a huge win, and you never know, 8 more of those, maybe Mahoco can get in there. Maybe. As we go into South 4.
A lot of maybes that need to happen.
Yeah, that's definitely true, especially when the scores are like this. But
Dora for Shinohara. And it like they fit. She has 4, 4, 5, 6. There's a Dora here for Arisawa, so it's kind of looking like the rich are getting richer on this one. Otsuki's hand is pretty fast, though.
Yeah, fast but not very valuable, so I'm thinking if Otsuki might take a slightly slower approach, maybe, to try and steal a position. I don't know.
Yeah, even second place is 13,000 points, 13,300. If they do a Haneman Sumo, oof, that's a lot.
Yeah,
it's
the one thing I will say is because the gap between Otsuki and Hana is so big, as well, maybe it's worth going for some value. And not just trying to get a cheap hand to end the game. I don't know. We'll see what she ends up trying to do.
Yeah, especially because her team needs so many points.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheap hand here almost doesn't even feel worth it. But how?
Yeah.
How do you make a Hanema? How do you sumo Hanema? Yeah,
it's a good question.
She's not moving towards the Chanta. The outside hand, because like a closed Chanta is worth 2, or if it's pure 3, which is a lot of Han, but it's so difficult to do it without calling.
Yeah, like looking at Hana's hand, it's built in quite nicely, but it's just not got the value, unfortunately. Otsuki, like maybe if we could force a Sanshoku. Yeah, that's what we're seeing here. Sanshoku Chanta, going for that same sequence in all 3 suits. 7, 8, 9. That 9-man, you would normally never keep it, but when the scores, you need that point. You need the extra value for making it happen. Maybe we'll see the 7 and 8-man get drawn. There's one of them, but not for the right player, for her at least. I do respect the attempt, though. It's really hard to play from behind.
Yes.
I know some people love it. Some people love it.
It's hard enough to get a win. It's hard enough to get a win when 3 other players are trying to win. Never mind having to pass over the fastest win and get a slower, more obvious, but more expensive win. Yeah, Hana's here. Hana might end up just taking the fast win. He's 2 away right now. Oh no, she's not going to do that. Hana's going to look for points as well.
Okay. Let's say, from Hana's perspective, I would love to look for points if I just didn't see them. But
she's looking for that 15,000, a direct mangan to Otsuki. Would at least
I guess the other thing to keep in mind is, assuming Shinohara is not willing to just fold,
right?
Maybe playing safe. If Shinohara wins the hand, the game will not end unless the time has run out.
That's true.
So maybe you put everything in hoping that Shinohara runs, someone else brings them down a little bit, so then you can overtake them. It's a risky strategy, but it could be a tactic that you might employ in a game like this. But at the end of the day, I definitely respect Arisawa just trying to win the. Sorry, Hana just trying to win to stop Arisawa from getting first place. Denying the massive bonus for first place. I think it'd be very, very appropriate.
Yes. I mean, in the end, you end up giving it to somebody else, but it's better overall for your team's score.
Yeah, as it stands, the gap's 50 points rather than the 70 before, 70 or 80. So it was 75 before Arisawa was in the first place position. So it's really picking between two horrible things. But interesting draw. No, I was about to say this isn't the chanter, unfortunately.
It is not, but this is a nice hand. Shinohara, we might be going again with a dealer repeat.
I mean, that's what I was saying, right? That might be the strategy, right? Hope that Shinohara manages to run someone, you get that dealer repeat, and maybe the next hand's better.
Yes.
But yes. Oh, that is Tenpai. With Dora too.
Yeah, a 7 or a 4 discard here. 4 comes out. It's gonna run the silent Tenpai. Oh,
Dora comes out. We see a reach as well. But the deal's in.
Shinohara gets the redeem.
But yeah, do you think that would have come out if the reach was declared by Shinohara? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's a Dama-10 trap that was set properly. Hana goes below 0, so this might actually be the first time Hana is dealt in.
This actually, I think it's the first time Hana's dealt in. Yes, right here at the end in South 4. I'm so sorry, Hana.
Tough. Yeah.
But yeah, Onidora will be the red dragon, and
that's right. And we are running up to time as well, so this might be the last hand regardless. Maybe second to last hand, because they do get one more hand after time is called, I believe. It's hard to tell whether that means this is the last hand, because it was kind of
they finish the hand and then they play one more,
or it's the one after this. Yeah,
I think they finish the hand they're on and then they play one more. I think that's how that works.
Yes,
pretty sure.
That's how the rule's written.
Yeah, we've only seen it once, I believe. At least in games that I've played.
Yeah,
games that I've commentated.
I've casted a few games that have went to time here. That's a nice hand for Hana. It's not quite enough unless you can direct hit Otsuki, but at least a nice consolation prize to end on.
Only because you've just been the underdog of this game. I'm cheering for you. Right. I want to see you achieve something. Good luck. But yeah, Shinohara now. Actually, what is the gap? So we have 15-2. Okay. So it's going to have to be a manga direct hit, I think.
14,200 between Arisawa and Shinohara right now.
Yep, I can definitely do numbers, me. Yeah, that's
still basically a direct hit mangan, because sumo mangan is not going to do it.
Yeah, it would be 12 plus the combo. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Sumo Haneman
with a reach stick or two.
Yeah, if some people throw them onto the board. There's currently none right now.
No.
I could imagine Hana and Otsuki both putting a Riichi stick in, though, if their hands get there.
Yeah, Hana's going for Itsu. And you know what? In this situation, you just have to go for whatever you can get.
Otsuki's one away now, so we might definitely see Otsuki's Riichi stick hit the board. Looking for Haneman Sumo to overtake Arisawa.
Yeah, times like this, every point matters.
Anything you can find. Yeah, Hana's holding on to Adora very tightly. Arisawa is also holding on to one right now. Both of them not looking like they'll be able to use it, but you never know when one of them pairs it up.
It's not quite Tenpai, I don't think. Unless I'm missing something.
No.
Oh, but
no. It's waiting for 3-pin only. It's a strange
of course
Tenpai.
it is.
Yeah.
Yes. The Pure sequence only. Okay.
Ooh, That's an interesting one to go for. I mean, I guess it guarantees you the points, right? But no pinfu.
Hmm.
So oh no!
Oh, there's 3-pin,
last
unfortunately.
copy of the 3-pin.
Oh.
Well, maybe
Once again, Hana drawing all the tiles that deal in.
Maybe we'll see.
But this time she might actually be able to use them.
Maybe we'll see it discarded as like save tiles 1, 2, 3 back to back. That would be bad for Hana though.
I also see Hana potentially if she's going for the Itsu and she draws the 4 or 7.
Oh, that's a strange tile. It's like a pair. You would have to break up the 1, 2. Yeah, she's gonna do that and take that Tenpai instead.
Yeah, she sees the 3 as dangerous.
The 3s, yeah. For a pair.
She sees it's dangerous. She gives up on Itsu, sadly. But I say sadly. She would deal in on the 3-pin if she did push Itsu. Right. But still.
There's the option of discarding one of her other like inside weights or edge weights, the Kanchan type.
That makes sense.
Oh, that's another. Okay. So that's another triple. Actually, I'm surprised she didn't.
Very
discard
interesting.
8, 9, so, but I guess.
Yeah, well, she's already got the 1, right?
Safe. Yeah.
I guess she's afraid of being 3-10. Also, we see 3 of the 1s discarded already.
Yeah, makes sense.
A few of the 4s discarded.
Out comes the 4. That would have been a nice weight shift. But might not have been enough points. Out comes the 9 now. 9.
I guess it makes sense. If we're trying to look for maybe an upgrade to all simples, perhaps. Keeping the 8s to pair up.
Arisawa has the mixed triples in her hand. Sanchoku. What a hand for Shinohara as well here. Got 5, 6, 8 in every suit. Although in Manzu she has 4, 5, 6, and the 7. And so it's better there. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tenpai. Will she wait on 8-pin only? Will she take the big long wait here? Or will she stick around and try and score more points? It really isn't worth much. But
yeah,
just trying to catch some. Imagine Uradora is the 3-pin, so the indicator is a 2-pin, and she can direct at Otsuki, then maybe.
I think I do like this though because it does have a chance of ending the game. Right. And I know for Hana, it's a really bad situation if the game ends right now, but at least it means that Team Map don't get a first place. So
that's true. You make a good point there.
I think even though there's a chance of you dealing in, if you deal into Otsuki, then Arisawa doesn't get first place. If you deal into Shinohara, that's really bad. But
right.
But you know.
Oh, the game continues. Oh, will 5-so come out now? Nope. Arisawa's gonna just fold and play safe here.
With 3 players in reach, yeah. Yep. Also, this could be a really interesting situation though.
Oh, 12 tiles left?
Yeah, if this goes to exhaustive draw,
right.
It'll be Arisawa that loses the equivalent of 4,000 points to the other 3 players. Which would put Otsuki that much closer in the next repeat, if there is a next repeat.
If there is, there's a matter of time, there's a matter of whether the dealer actually wins again. There's a lot of different matters here. Oh, is it? It's not. She took so long grasping that tile. I started to believe it was the right tile.
I wonder if there's a point in the match you start playing faster. If you...
Oh, I think that's it.
Oh, that's the 8. That's the end.
One of many tiles. Like her weight was so large here. The 4, the 5, the 8, and no Ura though. So tough.
But it does get Hana a few more points.
Yeah, she hit the right player and everything. If only she could have flipped some Uradora.
You know, she gets into positive as well. You know, sometimes sometimes you've got to take the small victories.
The mental of getting your bus stick back, kind of.
Yeah. You know what? At least I didn't completely. Well, yeah, but that's the thing though. It could have been so much worse for Hana. That could have been, what, a minus 20,000? Minus 30,000?
Yeah, it could have been a minus 20,000. Hana there, our first dealer, did the best she could. You know, Jenn also doesn't like the first dealer slot.
I don't mind being first, I don't mind being last. I think that second is probably my least favorite, I think. Just because at that point, like, if it's gone, it's gone, and I feel like with first, I feel like I've got some control of the situation. I'm like, I can go in strong.
Right.
But yeah.
Well,
Second is my least favorite. But
in
either way,
case,
yeah, this was an exciting match though. Really good play from everyone here. Some really good hands. Some very, very exciting, very powerful tempos that didn't quite land because of really good defensive play from everybody.
That's right.
I'm looking at that Dora 4 potential dealer Hanuman really early on.
Yeah, I mean, I can really only praise Hana's play, but it didn't work out this game. But congratulations to Shinohara for pulling out the win in the South rounds, just collecting a bunch of big points there.
Yeah, exactly. Shinohara managing to take that comeback.
And
there's a word for that, right?
Gyakuten, the Japanese.
Yeah,
word.
sure. Like a reversal, right? Yeah, exactly. To turn the tables. But yeah, I really enjoyed that match. And for the next match...
Yeah, we're going to have to do a little turning the tables of our own because we have a brand new commentator to the WRC team. Please welcome Suizo. What's up, Suizo?
Whoa! Woo!
Woo!
Oh, just doing absolutely great. I was able to catch a lot of that last game. Very exciting. Very excited to be on the commentary team, of course. It's only my second time doing a live commentary game, at least through the computer world. You know,
That's exciting.
not just talking over people on a table.
That's exciting.
The most fun commentary.
So,
well, I'm looking forward to listening to your commentary. It's really good.
Thank you. It was very good listening to you guys. Very good analytics. I was trying to do a bit of catching up on making sure all the specifics for rule set and positional play in teams and all that. So it was very helpful hearing it talked about.
Yeah, especially considering we're getting near the end of the at least for these teams. Some of the players might be a little bit like close to halfway, maybe, depending on how schedules lined up and things like that. But yeah.
Yep, and it's very useful getting another voice out here to the people. A very nice voice. But
yeah, switch it up. They'll be tired of me soon enough. Don't worry.
I'm sure that's not the case.
We can't sunset Chiral here. So before you go, Chiral, any shout outs as we change our commentators here?
Yeah, if you live in the UK or in a UK friendly time zone, please consider signing up for Champion League. You've got until literally Saturday, midday my time. That's going to be when I start finding out who's taking part and making a schedule for every. Get involved. Also with WRC and everything else, the World Riichi League in America, do it. But yeah, otherwise, have a good one, everybody. I'm going to be watching the next game. I'm looking forward to it, and yeah, have a good time.
All right, thanks, Chiral. And if you're interested in John Kenron, definitely hit him up on Discord. Join the league because it is getting more and more players. It's getting more and more popular. So, Suizo,
yes,
give us a little bit of a quick self intro since it's your first time.
Quick self intro. Okay. So, name's Suizo Harrison. Started playing about 3 years ago. Pulled myself up from the bootstraps of entering Yakuza 0, going, hey, I can play mahjong, not knowing what any of the rules are, getting thrashed. Then going, you know what, time to learn. I built the DC Riichi Mahjong Club up. It was formerly called something else, but then it would later become that. I'm on the American Riichi Association Executive Board, and I've been doing some work for them for a while. And I am an A1 American Riichi Mahjong League player. Just now in this season. Took me way too long to get up there, but finally did it. Thank you. And next week, for the finale of my sort of player record, I will be in the US Invitational to decide who we're sending to WRC in Tokyo in the summer.
Ooh, that sounds exciting. We've been talking a little bit about that.
Yes, I am so unbelievably nervous. Like I'm sure the other 64 people,
right.
But
there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people vying for those last slots. So
it'll be fun though. Thank you.
Yeah, and one of the One of the people involved in making that happen was Dave Bresnik. Of course, you've heard him here, Graviton. He's commentated on this channel. He's the president of the United States Professional Mahjong League, one of the sponsors of this stream, actually. And he is also one of the stars of a New York Comic-Con video that's been released recently on WRC YouTube channel. The other star of this video, one of them is Garth Nelson, Jenn's partner in crime in Japan, another American-born JPML professional. And I suppose the last star of the video is...
heard it was someone familiar, right? Someone we all know.
Someone by the name of Tipzntrix. So I guess I have
Whoa,
to,
wait a second. Is that your name?
I have to toot my own horn a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's always a little weird watching yourself on video, but yeah, it's a very exciting video on essentially what USPML and Sparrow's Nest is doing at New York Comic Con, and how we taught Mahjong to a lot of sort of new people, right? Like people adjacent, like the comics, that kind of convention. They're not really Mahjong players first and foremost. There were definitely some there for sure that we found.
Yeah,
but it was cool teaching other people Mahjong and just talking about what Sparrow's Nest does there.
That video sounds super cool. I'm gonna make sure to give that a watch later. Tell you what.
Yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, it'll be on your feed. So if we can get a subscription at the bottom there for World Riichi channel. It's on this channel right now. That being said, that was a pretty nice aside. It was good to learn a little bit about what's going on behind the scenes. But we can get into game 2 here. We've got our first dealer for Team Mahoco, Miyu Nakagawa, in the south seat for OSHIgoto Calendar. They're trying to get into first place, Marie Hazuki. In our west seat, trying to hold the lead for Mahjong Map, it's Himeko Sakuragawa. And for the Team MMC there in north seat, Mako Matsura. MMC. Mako Mats. It's an interesting theory. I wonder where the M's came from.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if only there was like a tile that was really tied to M, maybe that would be like them drawing it in, almost like what you do for like Green Dragons. But I'm coming up blank. Maybe the Manzu will just be the hot suit around those parts.
Or maybe MM is Mako Matsura. Well, we will see.
That's true.
As we head into game 2, hope everyone's excited. Let's get right into it.
I know the standings are a little bit sort of not very exciting at the current moment, but I believe you were saying they have about like 8-ish games left to play, something like that.
That's right.
After
the third last session. Every session is 3 games. They've already played 1 game, so this, including this game starting right now, is 8 games remaining in this league season.
And I mean, we saw some big swings even last game. I cannot remember it for the life of me. Oshi-goto, is that the one that's
they're in second right now? Yeah.
Yes, they had a 50-point downswing. So I mean,
that was tough.
You multiply that times 8 games, and things can still definitely turn around.
Right. In this league format, only first moves out. So everyone is really looking for first. Only first team moves out of their group. A couple second place teams will move out based on a wild card system. The difference between first place and second place is how they determine which second place teams move out. So if they get really close to first place, then they might get a wild card slot. But so far, as you mentioned with the scores at the table, even looking like a wild card slot is hard for OSHIgoto Calendar, especially after that previous game. That was a pretty vital one, but it's definitely still possible. So they have about 280. You can get a 50-point swing every game, 7 games, or even 8 games, including this one. 8 times 50, that's 400 points. Definitely doable.
Before we start getting too hard into the speculatives, though, this is already becoming an explosive first hand from at least what I'm seeing. We have an Ishan 10 there from Sakuragawa, I believe it was.
Yeah, she's one away. It's a very interesting hand, but even better than that comes Matsuda. Right out.
Matsuda, yeah.
It's turn 4 Riichi.
Senpai throws the Dora, so players might be thinking could be a little bit cheaper, may not be the scariest, but I mean, turn 4, you never know, too. You hit some Ura and any Riichi scary, right?
Yep, especially if it had been Ipatsu. She had a decent weight there. It didn't hit it. Yeah, Sakuragawa here. Still one away. Yeah, this doesn't quite do it.
Interesting decision, though. Now we have Chitoy open up on the hand. Has to push 6-pin, which is a little scary. Opts to just throw 8, so keeps that 6-9 acceptance. Genbutsu to the Riichi, too.
That's right. 8 so is safe here. So we will live with that. Live another round. This is not Tenpai either, and
no.
Hazuki has a tough
is thinking, ooh, cuts the 5-pin. That's interesting. I would have thought
go right forward.
Anything.
Even that 9-mon is not completely safe, but when the Riichi is this early, it's hard to.
Yeah, I mean
those Genbutsu, those perfectly safe tiles.
Yeah, you have that early 8M in the pond for maybe a bit of Sotogawa. Like by turn 4, I'm a little bit sussed out, but it's probably fine.
And there goes the 9-pin. Eventually, somebody does deal in. Just Riichi Pinfu here. No Uradora, no Ipatsu, no Sumo. So small hand, but Matsuura takes the first lead, and Nakagawa loses her first dealer here.
Yeah, that's one of those where I think the worst sort of player off at the table is going to be Nakagawa, just because you lose that crucial dealership, which can be something to get a lot of point swing. Even was that Sakuragawa that dealt into that one? I believe, if I'm right.
I believe
I might
so.
be wrong.
I believe so.
Yes, but if it was them dealing in, they're probably like, "That's great. I paid 2K to move the game on. I'm totally good with that."
Yeah, especially with Team Map being so far ahead.
Yeah, like as long as someone's not going on a 100K dealer run, I'm fine. Like I'll pay 2K for the rest of this, cup if we really need to.
They definitely can't afford to get 4th in every game, but
not every game, but
yeah.
As we're going in this hand, it looks like Matsura is going to be playing aggressive on E2. Nakagawa a bit more conventional, maybe looking at E2 for some picked up value. Hazuki just trying to get something running together. Shape's a little clunky, and Sakuragawa now tanking on this decision, maybe looking on Sanshoku, or maybe an aggressive like Honitsu cut. Could have even thought about cutting those greens. In order to see if there's a Pinfu that would have been a bit easier to grab.
Yeah, I think the overlay guy hasn't quite updated the overlay yet, but it is East 2 right now.
Yes.
The previous game went to the time limit, so maybe overlay guy needed to get a drink, take a little break.
Yeah. Hey, that happens. You got to respect the, I like to call them the cupboard warriors,
Yeah.
Get a little set up in the cupboard. You got to give them time to get crackers, get some water, raid for any snacks they can in the broadcast room. That's how it goes.
Yep.
Oh, wow. 5-mon's an interesting draw.
The cupboard warrior is missing this really nice hand right now. Oh, 2 half flushes going head to head.
Yep. Dueling. I'm a very big fan of hands like this, sort of everybody picking suits and playing them.
The extra pair. Full safety. They're going to keep the extra safe tile around.
Yeah, I'd have to get another look at Sakuragawa's hand to figure out why we were keeping that 8. So maybe even recognize it as a Honitsu going on and says, I'm not going to take any chances here.
Yep.
Even if they can call it, it's not worth giving them that call to get closer to a Tenpai that, potentially can hurt me.
We can see Matsuura here actually has 2 of the East, which are both Dora and round wins. Oh, Red Dragon is called. She's getting ever closer to this Mangan.
This is a big hand, but there is a little bit of awkwardness. I kind of have a hard time believing East is going to come out. I would think Nakagawa needs to draw it in pretty much Tempai in order to push an East. And
Right.
without that, there's so many pairs in the hands that it looked like it might be an awkward call. And with that Riichi from Hazuki on 6-0 too, while being cheap, is definitely going to give everybody second thoughts on what they're pushing to the board.
Sakuragawa just made Tempai as well now.
Oh, well, not epots,
Yeah,
but
because of the
Riichi
call.
Sumo. Yeah, it was a good break on, I believe, Sakuragawa.
Yeah, Sakuragawa
Just
made
keep the
call
board
to
cheaper.
Tempai. Hazuki gets the win here. Oh, overlay guy did move the overlay though, so it seems like he's back from his break now.
Yeah, if you
As
said,
going
surely
to his
that
break.
last hand goes to Ryukoku, and then looks, and all of a sudden they're in East 3, and they're like, oops.
Oh, time to return.
So we got...
Yes, we are in East
Hazuki.
3. Hazuki is leading.
There.
Oh
Or
no,
must be
Hazuki
East 2
won,
repeat
right?
1.
Yeah, East 2 repeat
Yes.
1 since
Hazuki was the
won.
Riichi.
That's
So,
right.
yep. Fairly strong hand too, great shape. Although Sakuragawa is going to match that energy, probably looking for an Itsu in the Manzu.
Here's another good hand from Matsuura.
Yeah, Matsuura, Nakagawa, it's all right. I just don't think it can match the speed of the rest of the board.
Yeah, okay, so our dealer Hazuki is not going to go for the mixed triple sequence in 789. No Sanshoku for her. It is a little bit slow.
It's a little bit slow. It's always weird, like getting those in dealer position too, because you want something that you can call open just to, take just a Homba chase. But especially with the 789, it's so telegraphed. It's really obvious. Now you have like 2 8s out, so things can get a little tougher too. It's you never know, right?
Right. Ooh, Dora here for Nakagawa. Really good draw.
Yeah, that'll help
Hazuki?
throughout the board a little bit more.
Notice Hazuki likes to discard a lot of her pairs. I suppose.
I mean, theory says you're not supposed to ever have more than 2 pairs, or you have like 4 pairs at once.
Another Dora for Nakagawa.
Oh, that's huge. An Ipeiko shape too. It's so set in the hand, so easily played. Rest of the board seems to be kind of fixing their shape up and getting closer to Tempai, but I'm seeing one real killer on the board.
Right. I mean, the Matsuura here is 1 away, so I wouldn't write
Kishan
her
on
out.
good, yeah.
Oh, 5 pin draw, 1 away.
Oh, hit. Just hit the Kanshan.
1 away.
Riichi on the Haku. Gonna throw the East. Yeah, I'd imagine Hazuki is going to be folding out pretty near here.
I'm actually wondering if someone's going to do a silent Tempai, a Damaten, without reaching. There's some.
I could see it maybe here. Nakagawa might. We got Dora too. Tanya, I mean, 3 Han, I believe, guaranteed.
Yeah, 8 pin. So that fixes the shape for Hazuki as the dealer. She's getting some hope back in this race. Race to Tempai. Matsuura is going to keep the safe tile around.
Ooh, interesting decision here. Hazuki can build in that E2. I mean, the problem is with like 3-pin, 7-pin, you run into a couple like furry 10 issues later on, possibly, but
8 mon in the hand. Sakuragawa is going expensive here with the half flush. But it might be slow. It might be a little too slow.
I mean, even if it's slow, if you get to drop the suit that's not the one you're building, that's fine. You know, if that Pinzu is safe to whatever threat hits the board, totally good with that. You know, build up your back E2, see if it goes.
Right. If it is. That's the big question.
Yeah, if we can get there.
Yeah, I mean, Matsuura could end up waiting on 5-8 pin very soon.
Yeah, probably Matsuura.
Tempai.
That is Tempai. Couple decisions. Takes the obvious one.
Yeah, it takes
4-7. So
it's got the twin sequence, the Ipeiko chance. It's got the guaranteed pinfu. This is a tough one. You've
guaranteed pinfo. Tanyao. It's Mangan minimum. Hanemon chance. And I think 2 upgrade. Reach pinfo.
Call here for Sakuragawa. She's not the dealer, but she is going to keep fighting.
Ooh, and Tenpai 258. That's wide.
That is
Oh, and we're
going to
fighting.
go in. She can't discard Dora, although I'm
Dave
not sure if
Fuji.
there are any more Dora left. Any 5
I
still.
think there's one. IIRC.
It's always,
Yeah, and Hazuki looks like they're out.
it's always nice when you Riichi knowing that you'll never have to discard the Dora into anybody. 3
It's
so.
door theory.
Right. 2 so
So I'm
there
gonna
it
do it, but the
is.
2 so should do it. Yep.
So
Reach Tanya Dora Pinfu. No Ura, so it should just be Mangan.
she's collecting here.
Matsuda
Matsura.
takes from Nakagawa.
Ooh. Mahoco. A little bit of trouble there.
Yep, a little bit of a hit. Still a huge South round, but definitely not how you want to be going into the tail end of East round. Plenty of time to bring it back, but especially with a Riichi like that, where you're a Hanemon guaranteed on the Peiko. If you sumo, I believe it's also there.
Right.
That was lethal. Those are points that you definitely want to lock up.
I mean, you can't you can't fault Nakagawa.
I mean, yeah, you
for
can't do
going for
much.
it.
Yeah. No, I think you always play it like that.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting hand here for Matsura. He's been having some good luck this entire game so far.
Yeah, getting those good starters. High pies have definitely been blessing certain players and not others.
No, I think that at least in that previous hand, most of the players
It was
had a
pretty
really good
even,
high
yeah.
pie, yeah.
Well, I think what was it? Sakuragawa, who was going for that like
The half
Shinizu-esque
flush, yeah.
hand, was pretty bad to start, but then just everybody else wasn't hitting quick enough.
Right. Oh, maybe we see 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku looks good.
That's a pair of 1 pin, so that's
5 so? Not gonna throw 5 so. Kind of like the 5 so there. You get to play E2 and the Manzu too. Get those
possibly. You can't dream for
1,
too
2
many
punch.
different things, or you'll never get any of your dreams completed.
Yeah, but I mean, what are we gonna do with 5 so? It's like Sotogawa, but even though it's not really Sotogawa.
Okay, we get the red dragon call here. So
yeah, Nakagawa's gonna call it up.
Nakagawa's gonna play it small hand. Of course, Hazuki wants to cash in these Dora green dragons.
Or Dora white, so we have that floating
Dora
one there.
dragon.
But I mean, that's the perfect scenario. You get an off Yakuhai, you call it, you get a pair of the Dora, that's 3 Han automatically. You find a Sanshoku or something, you got a sneaky little Mangan people might not expect.
That's right. If only she can get another white dragon, though. A lot of our players are holding a single copy.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll see what I like to call the trading of queens of Mahjong, where it's a Yakuhai honor. That's Dora, and one player throws out, and every other player is like, you know what? I'm okay. Killing the powerhouse. Like, I know this is powerful. We can do a lot. You guys can do a lot with it too, so I'm just going to get it out. I'm all good.
Yeah.
Ooh, but Hazuki may be able to use that Haku in more ways than one. Looking to build a Honitsu now.
Not fully committed. It is called.
With that call, yep.
Hazuki is still going to hold on to the Dora. Maybe a half flush is in the works if she's trying to use it.
Yeah. I mean, you have the green, so it's guaranteed now. I think if you Dora pair, you probably play that 3-4. I'm just around that. What a pickup.
Is she going to discard?
Call me a crackhead. I like 5-mon. Call me a crackhead. I know. I like 5-mon.
Yeah, I could see
it's
that.
Weaker.
There it is.
It's weaker than 4-5. Yeah, it's weaker than 7-8. You have that Nobetan, so you have like an N Chabo if you want to take it. If you draw like 4-mon, 1-mon.
Out comes Dora. Options. No calls.
Ooh.
It goes through safely. You always take a little breather when the Dora passes through and nobody snaps it up.
Sakuragawa not playing that second Dora. Very interesting. Normally in a situation like that, I personally would want to just kill it off guaranteed. Especially if I'm trying to keep the board cheap, but also without that threat on the board, some players might be a little bit more brazen. So maybe that's Sakuragawa's angle.
Right.
Hazuki also there tanking on a potential Toy shift, decides not to take it.
It's going to be hard for Sakuragawa to wait for Dora here with the shape she's just gotten. Here comes
Yeah.
another Dora. Maybe she'll discard
Pandora,
it
that's
now.
probably it. At 7, so is gonna get kept in hand. That's Tenpai, I believe. Nakagawa's Tenpai?
Ooh,
Might be wrong on
got
that.
caught. All right, Nakagawa
He's out.
wins on the 7, so
Very cheap though.
it's true.
Shooting at me. IIRC.
Little wall breaking here. Snip, snip, snip. I find it funny that she was counting out the dice like 4 at a time. 4, 8. But when you're on the TV table, there can be a lot of nerves. You definitely don't want to make any mistakes. You don't want to make any
Yeah,
chombos.
cut out the wrong place. That's one of those like awkward rolls too. That's like probably 10, I think.
Yeah.
So it's like just far enough around where you're like, do I have the right number? Is it a little bit too far?
Just making doubly sure that no mistakes are made.
Ooh.
They are getting down to the end of the season as well, so
Yeah.
if the teams have any shot, nobody wants to be the player that messes it up.
Yeah, it takes a chombo, it gets those negative points that ended up mattering.
Like Mahjong is not traditionally a team game, but there are a lot of team formats, especially with the Japanese professionals. A lot of the leagues, of course, M League being the biggest one, runs in a team format, and of course we have World Riichi Online Team League ourselves.
Yeah.
But the big official World Riichi Championship is still an individual competition.
Yeah, I believe they have a team competition usually, or at least they did for Vienna. But I think that was more just like a fun sort of side
Yes,
thing
right.
on Thursday.
And even the Yukan Fuji here does have an individual competition. It uses the same scores that the players accumulate during the season. But they just count whoever has the highest individual scores. That's an interesting discard from Nakagawa, not going for the full triplet hand, going maximum efficiency.
Yeah, that's one of the weird things too that I feel like is so different when you're playing on a highly competent table such as this. Normally, like I would say you greed that. But when every player is so good and is so good at efficiency, the like by the end of row 1, if I'm not Ishanten, I'm too far gone.
Right.
Just becomes so prevalent. So it's where can you really take those hits?
Yeah, she had a
And
little bit
efficiency.
of a backfire there. Would have been Tenpai for 7 pairs with the 7.
That's
But
okay.
no dice here.
She toys 7 pairs the fraud hand. Nobody wants that.
We saw
People call it the shortcut, the
7 pairs
Hanemon.
Hanemon today.
Listen, statistical outlier. Chito is the shortcut to disappointment. I'll keep saying it. Overvalued hand is all I'm going to say. Good hand, but overvalued. And everyone's kind of making their way towards Tenpai.
A triplet of 1, but then there's no other pair in the hand.
Hey, you can find that.
Yes.
You draw like 3-so, something creative. You got plenty of time, plenty of options.
I don't know how much
Pairs are
time
easy.
she has, but it's true that there are a lot of options. Sakuragawa.
Debating on whether the Haku stays in hand as a safe tile.
Oh, that's not
Decides
Tenpai.
against it.
It is not. She's gonna discard it too.
No, she's fishing for Sanshoku, which the only reasonable one is like 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that 5, so might cause trouble in the future being so close to the 4-so Dora.
That's true. I mean, from what we see, there's only really one player who can get close to it.
Is she gonna keep waiting?
Honestly, I kind of like 8-so Dama. I kind of like 8-so Dama. 9-mon doesn't look great against you. The only thing is it looks like players can't use 9-mon.
Right.
And there's only one red dragon too, so that does make it harder.
There's also not that many tiles that actually get you to Sanshoku to the mixed.
This might be a counter Riichi for Nakagawa. We are going to take it on 5-8. So 8-so looks kind of premium right now. It's a 9-7 cut, but it's Genbutsu fully to dealer Riichi. So if you're going to pick one, worse tiles.
Exactly.
2-mon's going to get pushed.
We'll
going to check Suji versus both players. Passes.
We'll see if Hazuki decides to discard 8-so in the future. 2-so. Still gonna keep going. Makes 8-so, 5-so look even a little bit more safe.
7, 8-pin doesn't
Gonna
look
go with
great.
the
We're gonna
1
check
for now.
1-so. It is shown by, it's not seen on the board, but there's a lot of 2s out, and you have the Kabe or the wall and the 3s, so you
Right.
know 1s can only be played with
8!
themselves.
There it is!
Yep. And the 8-so gets checked safe to the dealer, says,
Oh,
unlikely for the second. Oh, Uritu. That one's going to hurt a little bit.
I think it's still
I
not
believe
quite
Riichi
manga.
Uritu.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite. Just 340, 5200 plus the sticks though. So
Nakagawa has been slowly making her way back up the ladder after the big deal in East 1. I think she's won 2 hands now. Both small to medium. That's why she's still in 3rd place. But
yeah, it is very important to note too. I know you were talking about the individual stats. Sakuragawa right now, as far as I'm reading, before this game is in 10th place at plus 182.
yeah.
So even though Map is so far ahead, Sakuragawa's got some extra incentive in order to sort of get a good score this game. Sakuragawa's got some extra incentive to fight a bit more than you may normally in a team situation such as this.
Yeah, as we mentioned in the previous game, Arisawa was 12th overall in the individual standings. And so Mahjong Map, of course, their high score probably says a lot about it, but they have multiple players that can potentially place in the individual finals as well. I wonder how many white dragons that is. Hard to see. Oh, it's a red dragon. It's almost as good, but she is going to give up on the 3-dragon dream, the Sangen dream already.
Yeah, Sangen's like one of those fake Yakuman DBH. Like, it's because the problem is every time you get close, everybody notices it, and then it's like 4 times harder to get it. So it's one of those where it loves to dip its toes and kind of show off a little bit at you, but it's like a peacock, you know. There's not actually a whole lot of threat there. It's just bright and flashy.
Wait,
and
is
draws
this?
your eyes.
No, it's not quite Tenpai.
It's not quite. I'm
Interesting.
kind of interested with the throw. I kind of like 4-pin.
Yeah.
Like
I don't
I'm
like
seeing
4-pin
this
that much.
Well, I'm seeing this. I'm trying to figure out how do I get value, and I'm thinking maybe like some weird outside shape shift that looks like 7 pairs, or Sananko might be the route where we're fishing for a bit more value,
Right.
but my gut says that 7, 8, 9, or that like kind of outside shape feels like the right way to go. Nakagawa building up shape. Ooh, Hazuki getting good shape too. 1 pin gonna give you a Ryoncon at 135. I mean, the hard part for Matsuda with those 4 pins too is it looks like a lot of players are kind of fishing for those, and if they get to the end, that might be their tempai. And so, especially if there's a decision later that makes you want to drop it, that could end up coming back. That being said, you know, a lot of speculation, hypothetical, and at least 10 draws from now, but
it might not be 10. It might be 3 or 4.
Well, at least on the 4 pin. On the 4 pin.
I don't know.
That is going to be
Hazuki could be waiting on it one draw from now.
Yeah, Hazuki. I mean, listen, I don't hit fill-ins like these.
Sakuragawa is looking for it 2 turns from now, and it looks like Matsuura will need to discard either 4 or 6 when it comes to template.
Ooh.
This is 2 different ways to make it 1 away. She's gonna go.
It's a weird one.
Cut. Yeah.
I cut 9-8. I was thinking maybe 1-1. So, but
yeah, a lot of options there.
Very odd shape.
A lot of options.
Hazuki gonna just keep that 6, discard the 9, shift around a bit, still keep that Ishan 10. Nothing fancy, you know, not getting cute with it. Just play your good shape that's already there.
Yeah, the 2-so here inside the 1 2 2 2 3. It doesn't generally feel efficient. Okay, so Hazuki does not need the 4-so 4-pin anymore. Riichi is waiting
Yep.
for 5-8, so I guess that 4-pin is now safer for Matsuura, but
Does not look good against
doesn't
Riichi,
doesn't
but
look safe. Yeah.
we'll be fine. Ooh, upper Sozu is not that good. 1-1 is though.
Yeah. With the 4-so
So
in the dealer's
Nakagawa,
discard pile.
yeah, it's a hard sushi to trap, especially when you have a pair.
Right.
Like pretty much only deals into a weird Tonki single way or pair.
Exactly. Oh, a third
Ooh,
red, but
red dragon.
can't use it.
It would be
in
an
this.
awkward tempai after
Yeah,
it.
can't use it.
5-8's pretty good. It's not really in players' hands super hard too. There's 3 of them in. Is that Nakagawa's hand? Yeah, I think 3 of them in Nakagawa's hand, but none of the other players have 5-8. So there's 1 in Matsuura's pond, but 4 left on the wall is still pretty good odds, as far as I'm concerned.
I agree. Out comes the 2-so. It is safe. It passes.
Yeah,
and Nakagawa might even end up discarding one of those if she decides to push. So you might get the 8-so there. One more 2-so is discarded. And Nakagawa can also discard a 2-so. Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Okay, so using the 3-pin as pair might be able to make a Tanya on all insides.
Yeah, 2-1 is a good Mawashi too. Because you still get that, you still like solve your pair problem with that 3-pin and 2-1 pin.
Reach 147 weight. Sakuragawa
4-7 man. Tanya reach pin ton minimum with a Dora to boot.
Yeah, I think there's another 5-8, so that's 1 less tile for Hazuki to win on.
Getting up a little bit. We're getting into it. I think 4-7 is really bad here, though.
Just barely passes.
Close.
Allows Matsuura to also do that. And allows Nakagawa to do it.
There's the 4. That'll do it.
There's the 4-mon. That has a Dora in it. That has another Dora in
Reach
it.
pin, Tan, Dora, Ura. That's going to be Mangan.
Yep, Sakuragawa collecting. You can see she's very into the Lolita fashion style there. She's wearing an outfit to this match.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very fashionable. Lots of accessories too.
Yeah, I've actually seen, because she dressed like this for her Mahjong Fight Club appearance as well. The Konami video game.
You gotta respect the grind.
Yeah,
like you gotta respect the fit. That's fitted out right there.
She it's a whole sort of culture, especially in Japan.
It is. Yeah, it is weird on the American side.
There's also I've seen some cosplayers here who also like the culture as well.
Oh yeah, like especially with Lolita style stuff for like gothic clothing.
But it's actually crazy. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Sakuragawa outside of the fashion. That's how much she loves it. That's how much she wears it. Oh, look at this dragon.
Okay. Nakagawa. I know what I said about Daisangen being a little fake. You got to take that red. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. We're not going to open up.
1 down. Wait, 2 down, actually, technically.
Yeah, 2 down. But the problem is we only have a single of the Haku. So that might be a bit of a problem later. That being said, from memory, I don't think any other player has it. Which
That's
means
right.
3 in the wall.
Can at least make a small 3 dragons, Shosangen. Oh, maybe even a
yeah,
half flush.
Nakagawa's going to be pushing it. Yeah, Nakagawa, of course. That's the exact type of hand. You got to be aggressive. And no matter how obvious it is,
right.
Get some points. Let's get some more on that.
Sakuragawa's 1 away. We might see a Reach fighting a Daisangen. We might see.
Okay, listen, the hand's still not that far complete. Like, it's
true.
very reasonable for Nakagawa to back up facing a Reach in this position.
That is true. But it isn't a dealer's Reach, so it's a little bit less.
Yeah, you can fight a little bit more. Matsuura tanking right now, trying to figure out what the right path is. You have like an interesting decision dropping like 5-so or maybe even like a greedy 6-pin type thing. building an Sanshoku, but just decides to play efficient. As you see another call for the Pinzu, we're Ishanten with a Haku draw that would be Tenpai on Dai Sangen or Shosangen,
Right.
Honitsu. Big hands either way, very scary ones.
Well, 5-pin is discarded. Yeah, seeing all the Manzu tiles across the table in Sakuragawa or in Nakagawa's discard. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
It gave
5-pin comes out.
Yeah, it gave Sakuragawa
Yeah, I mean,
a big pause to discard 5-pin, but she did it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Green Dragon. I don't think that's the one.
No, green's the one that's on code.
Yes,
There is a tank here.
it is
that's
still
interesting
scary
for
though, right?
Maiko.
Because you haven't seen
It's
it.
a little scary.
Is it
with
con
one call.
time? It is not
No.
con time. Don't
You would
reveal.
never even remotely con that. Yeah, let's con that. So if anybody draws a Haku, they have zero reason to play it.
Sometimes you get your draw faster.
Okay, I see. I see
You
your
skip
Riichi
somebody's
character.
draw.
I see what you're about.
Hmm.
You believe that the wall has the tiles you want to draw. See, I'm
Right,
the opposite.
exactly.
I believe the wall only keeps them from me.
Well, the
I gotta
wall has
fish 'em out
them
of
in
other
this
people's
case.
hands.
The wall does have them in this case. Just where? That's the question. Is it live
Yeah, my
wall or
guess
dead
is
wall?
you see that 5 turned up in the dead wall. My guess is the 4 to the left of that is exactly where those are, or the 3 to the left of it. So I guess the con would have been good because by that logic, green becomes Dora 4, but
Right.
ooh, Dora. That will be interesting for Sakuragawa
Okay, 6, 7,
on
8.
some of the tempos.
Even Matsuura might be able to push here. Call has been made from Hazuki now. The dealer is trying to stop this.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hazuki is trying to
6.
do.
But it's still not
6-0.
Tenpai.
Oh, it's not Tenpai, but that's a good shift.
Hmm.
There's one East out, especially that wasn't called. So now you got a Tanya route.
Yeah, now
And
you're
that's Dora
collecting
too,
Dora.
so
Right.
yeah. Big value with an easier hand to play. You are not too upset about that. And the Easts are going to be pretty safe, even
That's
against
true.
that Honitsu.
Yeah, it's south too now. It's not like you could call the easts for a way out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's what you were
Naiso's
thinking on that.
discarded.
No.
Yeah. Oh, Dyson gets
Okay,
Tenpai.
that's Tenpai.
I mean, when you
Still
look at
two Haku in the
Nakagawa's
wall.
when you look at Nakagawa's hand, you have no idea.
This is one of those instances where I wish I knew Japanese meta better because I'm unsure of with one call open there, I'm unsure of how much of the time these players are expecting Tenpai. Because in US meta, it's at least one more call free. I need at least one more Tadashi.
I mean,
Or I guess it's 2 calls.
You noticed
so maybe not at this
Sakuragawa
moment,
was
but
thinking about it 4 or 5
Yeah.
turns ago, right? And now she has another thought.
some warning signs. Even I was gonna say even Matsuura there, or no, excuse me, Sakuragawa, I think saw that Tadashi and got scared on the East switch. It would have been a
Yes.
hell wait, so unlikely, but
Comes 1 pin, that's completely
one pins
safe.
Kenbutsu. Yep, that's
No,
safe.
no switching weight. We're going for dice
That's
on
what she
game
is.
here.
It was furry 10 either way.
True.
Although we do have
Hazuki
10 by now.
Hazuki
2 pin, 8
Tenpai.
man. I believe there's still 2 pin in the
What
wall
is that
too.
tile? I didn't see it. Oh well, it didn't deal in. I guess it doesn't matter.
Didn't matter. No. There was
Oh,
8 pin or something.
7?
7 pin,
That
not gonna
doesn't
do
deal
it.
in. That's okay.
Or the 8 mon. There's still 2 8 mon in the wall. No, one's already discarded.
Okay, and now Sakuragawa is looking for 8-mon as well.
Sakuragawa, Tenpai, 5-8.
There's an 8-mon sticking out from Matsuura.
Oh, you gotta play 1 pin.
We'll play in the 6.
Even safer, gonna play 6 mon. Okay, Forzo.
And Nakagawa's
No action.
still going. Oh, a north? Okay, that comes out.
I mean, now the problem is if a player draws the white, unless it's Nakagawa, nobody is playing that.
Right.
That looks so scary right now.
Right. Is it 1 pin now, or does that 8-mon come out? Even 5-mon
It may even be
here.
South.
8 pin.
South, I think, is safe too. Yeah, 8 pin just passed.
Oh,
that'll do it.
Wow. You can see she jumped up a little bit in her own chair too.
So, whoa, I drew that.
Whoa, 32,000. Well, 8,000,
32s.
16,000. But
Yeah,
yeah, she's up
8,016.
32,000.
Boy, what a stream to call out the hand before that Daisong gets a fake Yaku.
That's what you get.
So if you're wondering if commentators, curse or blessing is real, just go ahead, reference that. That's big points for Mahoco. That's meaningful.
Her favorite tile is actually the red dragon. She didn't win on it, but it was definitely included there.
The red dragon was the one that people gave to her.
Yeah, that's the one she called.
I think that's the good one,
Yeah, I mean,
it really
maybe
gave her the
it's
confidence.
because it's in part of her
Maiko,
name. It's one of the kanji in her name. I wonder if she's partial to it because of that, but
that's true. Yeah,
it worked
I can
out.
see that. It's a cool tile.
Woo!
So now the game is kind of flipped on its head as Mahoco's Nakagawa is very far in the lead in South 3.
Yeah. Oshi-goto Calendar again running in last place. But this time Mahjong map is not up near the top. So it's more possible for Oshi-goto Calendar to make up points on map. They just need to overtake them right now.
The problem is to do that, Hazuki's going to need like a big sumo right now. There's no more dealership for Hazuki. She had to eat that Oya Yakuman.
Yeah. She has
payment. So now it's time's running out. Like you need, I think, a sumo here on Sakuragawa's dealership that hurts, or else you might be too slow. You might be out of luck.
That's right. What a crazy turn of events. We're just seeing all the white dragon. I think that was the first one out of the wall as well. Well, okay, she drew the first one.
Second one, but no, the fourth one was still just nowhere to be seen.
Yeah. What an opportunity. Okay, Hazuki has a chance to get some points back right now. Sakuragawa not believing in Daisangen with only one of each. One of each is
as you should, because that is actually not happening. Listen, you had to get an Anko, a pair, and a floating one last hand to make it work, and it still almost didn't. That almost went to draw.
That's true. Hazuki's
got that quick hand, trying to figure out what the play. I was thinking about 2-3-4 Sanshoku, didn't end up taking it. I mean, the problem is now Matsuura is Ishanten.
Even 7-8-9
or a little bit past Ishanten,
7-8-9 mixed triples might work out for Hazuki.
Yeah.
I think that's why she still has the 7. So in hand.
Yeah,
it also
opted
connects
that way.
to Dora, so that's if you get the 6, you're not too upset.
Yeah, Alexa 2-7 is the pair too. Recognizes the 7-so floater is going to do her more good than the 3-pin floater ever could.
Here's a white dragon. It's kept. White dragon kept as, I guess, mostly a safe tile.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, again, it's one of those things where you want to play your condition, and opting that little bit of safety is going to help you out more in the long run, probably.
Yeah.
Very edge scenario. Now we have an interesting decision. Hazuki still holding on to that 7. I mean, it's got a high ceiling of value.
Yes.
To either get Sanshoku or around the Dora. Builds perfectly into a Pinfu.
I wonder if Sakuragawa might play a little more aggressively than normal because of the individual scores that we mentioned.
Maybe, yeah. Especially with Hazuki taking the current hit, too. If it's not a challenge versus her, you got a little bit more room.
Yeah, to actually try and score your own individual score.
7 mine coming out. Matsuura tanking. 4th pair debating, do we want to go that route?
Yeah, I mean,
says
the shapes are all really good. Well, Nakagawa is West player here, so she can just call West if there are any left. I think there's one left.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is it's just cheap. But I guess if you're in Nakagawa's spot, you're like, you know what? Let's end this game where I'm up. Things are good.
Right.
All for it. Oh, yeah. It has the Anko. So just Tenpai on 4-7 mon.
Go.
That's not going to fit in Hazuki's hand, too. I mean, luckily for Hazuki, Tenpai is Still not close enough to where that 7-mon's thrown.
Ooh, that discard was so aggressive. I feel like people know she's Tenpai, even though she did a Dama 10 there. Sakuragawa as the dealer.
Was that? I thought it was. That looked a little bit more like Foldy. I thought that was the one that just came out. I may be misreading. You know, big asterisk
Right.
disclaimer.
Yes, she's waiting for 3-mon here. Sakuragawa. He has a Dora in hand, but maybe looking for Pinfu or some sort of better weight.
Oh, and
Matsuda
Matsuda.
might discard 3-mon? Doesn't seem super likely.
No. Yeah, just playing a bit safety. Opting to try to keep that second.
Or 7-mon. One of them might come out from Hazuki. That'd be tough. Tough luck.
Yeah.
Oh, chance to make a
Another
big
4-mon.
weight
That's cemented. Hell, I might Riichi that. Yeah, 4-7-mon, Tuso.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of value to get.
Tuso
from
looks
here.
good.
Oh,
4-7-mon.
how comes the 2?
Oh, that I know what's coming next turn, but the problem is, can we brave it? It's versus dealer.
That's a really tough one.
Yeah, that's the
It
tank
comes
that's
out.
happening for Nakagawa.
Nakagawa's pushing.
Pushes. Yeah, Hazuki's looking.
Two-mon
What do we
came
play? Is
out.
backing away. 2-mon, technically Mawashi still. Some
2-mon.
interesting options.
Another Dora. Will that? Nope. He's not going to be.
No, we're not playing anywhere near that. Sozu, especially like middle, looks so bad versus dealer.
Right.
And you just that's like a deal in where you play it and you just explode if you get wrong.
Another pair. That's pair 5 if she wants to discard 8-so, but 8-so doesn't look that safe.
Are we checking 3-mon? No, 8-so does not look that good. If you're on 5-8-so too, then
you probably
have Dora, so it still deals into it.
Right. Oh, still no winning top.
Yeah, that's
Sakuragawa.
I think they're all gobbled. Like there was 1 or 2 on the board, and I feel like everybody's keeping those 4-7s.
Yeah, still nothing for Nakagawa either.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna play 8-mon. A little bit of expert defense, keeping some pairs in the back.
All right, looks like we're almost out of tiles here. Maybe 1, 2.
Is there still Tuso in the wall? Where's the Tuso actually? Am I bugging? I feel like there's 2 of those.
There's a couple there, but I don't know where they are.
Yeah, it goes to Ryukoku. 2
Tenpais.
Tenpais.
Dead wall, as far as I remember.
Sakuragawa, Nakagawa. Taking a little bit of points. Now Matsuda feeling a little bit more pressure. And Hazuki feeling even more pressure. Try and make a little bit of a comeback.
1,500.
Hey, people will say otherwise, but I'm a big proponent of, especially if things are scary, Ryukoku payments, you can afford those.
Right.
Listen, you may not be feeling the Riichi wallet may not be feeling good after it, but much more affordable than, deal into dealer foreclosure, as you might call it. Going completely bankrupt off something like that.
Right. Matsura looks like she is starting with a half flush maneuver. Right off the bat.
Could be. There's a little bit of hedging, but yeah, definitely one of the cuts that helps you push for it. I mean, I guess keeping all those honors that are hanging too kind of cements it.
Hazuki might be able to get back some points on this one. Her hand is moving decently, but Sakuragawa's hand is also pretty fast here.
It's got some nice speed, yeah. Nakagawa too, even trying to once again call that West pair, unless I'm misreading the hand. Fourth one comes out.
Right.
Get something quick. Wow. Matsuda clearly feeling out the wall. Just hitting every Pinzu. After that, most of Sensu was good.
Right off. Is that a 4th copy of the 9-so? I think
it is a 4th 9. It's really interesting on that one specifically because normally you want to like keep that con, especially with a tile right next to it, because it effectively becomes a Yanmen, but it's just a penchant, and if you draw like 8 so, then
Yeah,
9
maybe.
so con, if you have a reason to like fish for points, is much more
Oh, Dora
reasonable.
2!
Dora
Matsura,
2, one's
big
already
draw.
out though,
Yeah,
so a
there is
little
one on the
tough.
board. Maybe that means you can get the second one more easily, though, if somebody draws it. Maybe not late in the game,
Hazuki's, yeah.
but early. Comes out now.
Hazuki's building up good shape.
This could be
Nakagawa's
a
building up good
very
shape.
deadly Dama-ten. A very deadly
This
silent
is
senpai.
insane, yeah. Although I feel like it's weird when like you're definitely not playing Kokushi and you see like 4
Right.
honors in a row that have no reason to get killed off. And you're
Oh, the
like,
con happens because of 4-6-8.
Con happens, yep.
Wait.
4-6-8, get the round
finds
con.
Condora.
Flipped in, yep, flipped another Dora.
Finds, I mean, that's useful.
Yishanten.
Yep,
Are we gonna
one
throw
away.
4-mon? Kind of, I think you kind of have to throw 4-mon. You could argue for
see
just
why
throw
not.
2-pin back.
I guess.
You get so much good off of it. You can play another Dora still because you get like
Ooh, 8 so.
2-4 Ipeko.
Interesting.
8. Huh.
Interesting maneuver. Because
I
of
feel
the
like there's
early
a mind
discards.
game. Oh yeah, there's 2 7s out. That makes a little bit more sense now. 2 7s out, doesn't trust on getting 8 so, and then doing like a pair weight shenanigans
Gets
later.
the connection to the 3-4 to the 4-mon with the 3-mon, so that pays off for her. The floating. What is this?
Oh, I was gonna say I like that play.
the
Sakuragawa,
mixed
yep,
triple.
debating on the mixed triple, whether to do that or just cut that I believe 5S for efficiency. Says we'll greed a bit more. I'm not losing too much on that 6. Won't lose any sleep. Still keep that 3-4-5 Sanchoku on deck.
Doesn't want it anymore.
Throws the 6-mon back. Yep. Says we discarded it once. I'm confident in my decision. Don't need a second chance.
That's right. That doesn't help there. But it goes. No calls. Oh, another 7. Oh, a little bit of a backfire, but
don't need it. I mean, you would have had to cut something weird. Oh,
still not
Tenpai, which is kind of crazy.
But do you go for Itsu here? Cutting 1 and 3? That doesn't seem quite right.
3-pin. No, I think you throw 3-pin here. It may not be Itsu, but like 1-pin are none on the board. 3-pin is an Ura or a Dora indicator now.
Yeah, there's also the 8-9 option here.
Yeah, you could do the 9. I guess you're not really losing anything on that because you still intake 7 for Tenpai.
True, for 1 turn until you have to really decide. Oh, that's not it. I thought it was. It looks just like it, but it. You have to look a little more closely. 6-7, but that's Furiten now. That's the tile she gave up on.
Yeah, I mean, you can still like chi it.
Oh, Tenpai.
Or something. Ooh,
Snap
Tenpai.
reach. So
Reach pin Tandora.
This is not Tenpai.
Sanshoku.
This is tough.
Is A-pin safe? Ooh,
tough to
A-pin
push against
bad.
dealer.
Honestly, I was gonna say maybe 1-1.
You can't really go east-east because they're Dora. 1-1 maybe.
Yeah, I feel like 1-1 you'd sort of have to. I think east-east is pretty safe, but yeah, I'm gonna find the 1-1.
If they do deal in, it's painful. They were
check the 1 chance 2-pin.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like that's one of those where you got to be careful. The other thing is, I feel like with like 2 indicators, it's almost less likely they're on that because they have more like reach incentive and there's 1 out and there's better stuff, and you're gonna take anything here. Like your dealer with 2 indicators, why would you not take literally anything?
Take a better weight than just pair of east, Tanki east.
Yeah. Oh, that 1 so looks bad.
Hazuki.
1 so does not look
not
great.
even Tenpai either, so that's even more reason for her to fold.
It's getting pretty late.
But
I mean, you don't really have anything that's that safe. Is gonna check Nakasuji form on passes.
Is that? No, it's not.
It's Suji 3 too. Nah.
Oh, the 1 returns. That's
You
too
gotta
bad.
hold strong though until you see the reveal
Is this a
and learn
tenpai?
that
This
6
is a
and 8 pin was
tenpai,
it.
isn't it? Nakagawa has
Yes. That's
tenpai, yeah.
weird. Is that like 258 West nonsense?
No, I think it's just. Oh,
Whoa.
did someone call a false Roan?
Ah,
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh.
False run on Nakagawa.
Uh-oh.
Did not reveal, so I don't think it is a Chambo.
She's pressing her hands together. I don't know what this
I think it's dead hand. That's a go, man. I made a mistake.
That's probably.
Let me
what
see
it
if I can
means.
find false run.
Yeah, I believe if she doesn't open her hand, it's just a dead hand. But it does seem like she called a false Roan.
No, I think
Oh.
it's Chambo. Empty Ron, Chambo at the time of declaration.
Oof.
So yeah.
It's really, especially after getting
Oof.
Daisang again. Oh, yeah, it is. They've called it a Chambo.
Oof.
Ooh, that one sucks. I mean, I guess it's better to do it when
That's
you
so
have
tough.
55,000 points, but the team.
I mean, you
really
can bring
needed
it back, but the
points.
problem is, that's like this is your comeback game, and now in the blink of an eye, you're going basically even.
Yeah, because the
Like
Chambo
a
is
good
minus
first
30.
goes to a second.
I mean, obviously,
Oh,
they don't
man.
take away your points from the game, so you can still collect the placement, right? The Oka, the Uma, but the 32,000 you got from the Yakuman is basically wiped out.
Yeah, you went even with it. That plus 32 is, in practicality, a plus 2, even though you wouldn't know it at the time.
Yeah.
I always hate those two. Like, that's prime Chambo territory when you have those like weird weights. There's a dealer reach. It's getting late into the round. You're balancing like 8 things, and then you see like just your gut tile. You may have just switched away from it, and you may just misread it right away, and you just snap get it because your brain's got 8 things going on at once, and you just barely couldn't take that extra half second to double check it or just kick on the brake ever so slightly. Like all of my dead hands are similar situations.
Yeah, because in some of the more lenient rules, it's just a dead hand. But this is the TV Mondo TV Pro League.
Yeah,
rules,
so that's real. The only time I've ever been playing with Chambo where I Chamboed was in something similar, but it was a Shonpai Chambo where I hit Khan, hit Dora, and was like, wait a second, I actually hit. Hold on, changes my win condition completely, and then I discard for getting a draw. But again, same thing, like close to all last. You got 8 things going on.
Oh, so you're Shohei. You're short on tiles.
Yeah, Shohei, excuse me. Yeah, exactly. I conned, I hit the Dora, and then was like, wait a second. This changes everything, and then discarded, and then that changed everything because the Chambo penalty took me out. Yeah.
Yeah,
hands are coming along now.
Minus
Nakagawa's
30.
got hands.
She does get to keep her placement though. But man, that is gonna be tough for Mahoco.
Yeah.
A lot of people get they get worked up a lot, especially when it's team, right? Because it's the whole team that's playing for the points. So a lot of people get worked up.
Yeah. It is hard too. That's I think one of the things that's gonna really show itself now is whether Nakagawa can still hold composure.
Yeah, I mean she is still winning the game. You still have to win the game.
Yeah, you still got to win the game. And again, it's one of those things where it's really easy to get worked up and make really easy mistakes because you can't let that last hand go.
Right, especially on the TV table.
Yeah, but with being a good player comes you got to have the strength to know, even if I made a mistake, that was last hand, this is a completely new one. Reset that mental, keep strong.
Right.
You got to remember the 80 hands where you didn't do that.
Exactly. Well, she is an idol. and a producer, so I think she can handle TV pressure. Oh, Riichi
But with
Sakuragawa.
a reach coming out
But
on 1-4 pin.
can she handle
Dealer
the
reach
dealer
too.
pressure?
Matsura gonna Mawashi a little bit. Play 8, maybe check 9 after. Although Naito, not the best to check versus Riichi. Chumon coming out. That's interesting. Sozu looks so bad though. Sozu looks expensive. Check 8 Mon. Genbutsu. 6 pin, interesting draw. The problem is that 8's well, it's Genbutsu, so if you draw Dora, you're in a bit of a pickle, but
Yes.
You need value though if you're Hazuki, so you're kind of fishing on that Sanshoku. It's gonna opt to check 9 pin.
Okay.
Playing 6, 7, 8, Sanshoku type range,
So she
something around there.
She doesn't fish for it. She decides to play a little safer.
Yeah, I mean, still kind of fishing for the same thing, just a little different.
True.
Now it has like 1 extra tile you have to draw, but the 9 is so much safer than
Right. Okay.
other
That's
things. You
another
don't have to check.
5 in hand. You have the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now you have another 5 there. Good shape efficiency wise, but if you have any extra tiles, it would be painful to deal in.
Yeah. Wouldn't be Furry 10. That normally ends in 2, 5, 8, so
Right.
don't have to worry about that. But 2, 5, 8 also looks bad on this board. It's coming out quite quick. 2 pins out, 8 pin out.
Yeah, still nothing for Sakuragawa here. Oh, a 6, 7 for Matsuura.
Now you're gonna be the first one to check 9. We know it's fine, but it does not look the best versus that Riichi.
Yep. 7,
8, 8
shape.
could be very possible.
Exactly. Out comes
Yeah,
2
we'll go check
Suji.
2, so
1, 2,
check
3
Suji,
in
never
hand.
run Dora.
But it's gone immediately.
You got a
Nakagawa
floating
doesn't want it.
Dora and that bad 9, and it's like that's tough to play. Was that Shonpai green on the other side? Not seeing green dragon. That was the other tile. There was one weird tile on the right side of the hand.
Is there a green
I
dragon
thought.
out there?
Nope, never mind. I'm just bugging out. I was thinking there was something else that they didn't want to check.
Matsuura keeps getting tiles that improve her hand, but she's been folding the whole time, so I don't think she's gonna fold. I don't think she's gonna push here. However, she's out of safe tiles.
I mean, what do you do? Yeah, 5 pin. I don't think is bad. That's Nakasuji.
Maybe 1 mon off your 3 copies of 2 mon, but
is 5 pin
definitely
Nakasuji?
not
Never
safe.
mind.
Yeah, I think 5 pin is middle Suji, Nakasuji.
Yeah.
Maybe not though, because those 2s came out
No,
very
was missing
early.
the 2 side, but there's some 3s.
Yeah.
So and there's 2s out. Like it's always weird because you're like, well, are they more likely to wait on it because I see
Right.
more of them, or are they less
Senpai!
likely because I see there's more out?
Hazuki Riichi!
Senpai, counter Riichi. Is that Furitan? Am I bugging?
1,
Is that
4
369?
so? I think it's just 1, 4. 1, 4 Sozu. She has 2, 3, 4, 4 in hand.
Oh yeah.
Oh, another
You're right,
Dora.
you're right.
Another Dora for Nakagawa.
1, 4. 1. I mean, 1 so does not look good though, and I think it's like pretty held.
There's another one. It was in the wall, but Matsuura
yeah.
collected it.
Too late, too weird with none seen.
Now comes the 8. Have to discard it, but it passes. I think
And
it
it
passed before. Oh, but that.
Oh,
doesn't
and 1
pass.
pin
It's
gets drawn.
Utsumo.
Wait, was that Hote? No,
Maybe.
it was not Haite. It was not Haite. Nope. One short. Very close. Second to last draw.
Sakuragawa collects though. That's big.
Yeah, 2K all. That's not bad. Add 100 tip from everybody,
Yeah, I think.
and keep your dealership.
After wearing her Lolita fashion for so long, all her mannerisms all seem to just like fit the fashion too. Like that was definitely not a usual.
That's how you know
sumo draw.
you're
Like,
not a poser.
she's
You're really about it.
It's not even cosplay anymore. That's just how she dresses.
That's just you. I mean, you gotta respect it. You got the I don't know if flashy is the right word, but I'll use it. Flashy clothes,
Yeah.
flashy sumos, you know. That's your style. Nothing, no posing here. You're about.
Yeah, when she flipped over the tiles, I had just assumed she got Uradora because of the way she flipped it. But then there wasn't any. I was like, oh, that's just how she does it. That's
It's
just how
fun. You're
she
on the
rolls.
TV table. You know, you get a little bit of grandeur in there. Have a little bit of fun. Oh, and that's Dora too. With that's an ugly hand. I hate playing those. Matsuyoda doing the same tank of what do I even do here? I have 4 like pairs. I have this Yaku
I don't
High.
hate
I have Dora
Matsuura's
pair.
hand, especially with a dealer still left in the game. I
Yeah.
don't hate just calling your Yaku High there, and then
I mean, I
even
think you do. I think the problem is it's like the tank here is what's more likely you hit this 5 pair Chitoi,
Yeah.
or if Haku comes out, are you gonna snap call it
Right.
and play the Yakuai? Like, what's more likely to lock this Dora 2 into a winning hand?
I mean, I can't hate a hand that's 1 away. That's Ishan 10, 1 away from Dubai so early.
Oh, Chitoi Ishan 10 is like Ranchan 10.
I can tell.
That is fake news.
I mean, it's got
Getting good tiles
it's
to
got
wait
2
though.
Dora in it as well. What do you or no. Maybe?
Yeah, 2 Dora.
Yeah.
Double 6-pin in it.
Double. Like last time I messed up.
Oh, so for all that
this is
work, you get a
huge.
manga.
This is huge.
Debating on the, I mean, you got to take the red, I would think. It's on the red. Reach 7 pairs, Dora 2.
I don't
That's
hate
Mangan right now.
I don't hate the 1
Reminder.
pin weight there either, but I like this as well.
Nah, I think the red's too good. You don't have anything like proving the 1 pin either. Like you could get Misuji if a 4 pin comes out.
Right.
But that is going to be taken in the hand. That's 8 pin.
What's the reminder?
I check 1 pin.
You said reminder and then didn't remind us.
I don't know.
Reminder, I
forgot.
forgot.
There.
Reminder, I forgot.
Oh, I said reminder is just a manga.
Oh.
That's all it is. Just a manga. I know.
It's Haneman on
You had to
sumo.
get...
If she sumos
Okay. Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you have a pair of Dora and Chitoitsu, it's Haneman sumo. That's
so
why
you get Haneman with a 3 tile weight. I know.
That's why you're
so
you're always trying to sumo your 7 pairs hands. Because then
there's 2 held too.
Yeah.
There's only 1 tile left.
Yeah, but the red dragon might come out if people run out of safe tiles. Depends how many safe
will
tiles
say
are created.
The pond post Riichi is pretty good. You have that Hatsu. You only have 6 4M, or I guess really only 6M 3-so.
Right.
Or to create some safety. You're not really dropping a lot of like strong middle tiles, which is exactly what you want with a Chitoi. You want those like outside tiles, force people to check those like weird, more outer things. Yeah, I think everybody's just kind of backed away here. The wall's trying to give Sakuragawa a reason to fight.
Yeah,
as long as they don't. Hard.
As long as they don't throw the as long as they don't throw the red dragon while folding.
That is okay. Yeah. Right. Could throw red while folding. Now it's to check 5-2 Suji. Is going to check 2. That'll make that 5 look at least a hair better. I don't know if I'd say great by any stretch of the means, but there's that last red, but a pair might make it look safer.
That's true.
Hatsu's guaranteed, so we're not going to check it yet, but it could be scary.
Definitely.
Oh, that's interesting. Sakuragawa now tanking, maybe cutting from the Sozu. Yep, gonna check that too.
A big think here. A big think.
Oh wow, Nakagawa kind of dancing towards Tenpai too. Hazuki has that red pair, but has other things to drop before it. Not close enough to Tenpai 2 to really have to worry about it, so I would not imagine we're seeing Hazuki play it.
Yeah, I what's the word? Given up? I've given up on seeing the Red Dragon come out for Sakuragawa here.
Yeah.
But she'll oh sorry, for Matsuura.
For Matsuura, yeah. Yeah, Hazuki's got that like 8 so too.
The big question is whether
Oh, Dama
Sakuragawa.
Tenpai, 2-5 pin.
Yeah. Big question
Although
is
I think that's super dead.
will Sakuragawa be able to maintain Tenpai to the end and get the redeal?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Up in the air. Forces Gambutsu though. We're pushing that one.
Dora!
Not too afraid there.
Dora comes
Dora
out.
passes.
Even Nakagawa gets something here. Hazuki gets something here as well.
Johnson, but it's too little, too late, right?
Well, hard guess.
Three
There's
mon.
one tile left. This is literally the second. She goes for it. Passes.
Yeah. One chance on the 4 so I believe.
So goes through. 2 players Tenpai, and we have to do another South 3.
Wait a minute. No, okay. I thought I only saw like one hand up, and I was like, wait a second, did Sakuragawa fold down?
Oh.
I was like, did she pass the Tenpai? But no, she took it. Very fair.
I mean, the team map is ahead, but she's not ahead in this game.
Yeah.
So definitely, at least for her individual score, I think she would want to take the redeal.
Hey, another hit on the Tenho slot machine.
Right.
I like to call it.
Oh, this one's a loss. No Tenho. No Tenho here.
Couldn't hit that 5 Shanten
right.
singular tile.
Is
Darn, I'll get it next time. We'll
the
roll
day
again.
of my life that I get Tenho?
You know, surely someone's gotten 2. So hypothetically, you could have 2 days.
You could be the person that got 2 Tenhos.
That's true. And then you never hit anything ever again, and you quit Riichi because it's just all downhill. But you get to be the person who hit 2 Tenhos.
Right.
Trade offer. That's going to be Sakuragawa in pilot seat. Decent hands. Looks better than anybody else's just from a glance at the table. Everyone's slow. Nakagawa's slow. That's a big pickup for Hazuki. That'll help a lot. I guess that's double Yaku high. So we'll be able to speed the hand up.
Yep. It's a big pickup, but is it a 30,000 point pick?
Yeah, that is the trouble, right?
That's the tough part right now. I think she just has to play for whatever points she can get.
With Matsuura being last dealer too, it's like even making that catch up is going to be tough.
Yeah. Still 26,000.
It's going to take the call though.
All right.
I mean, this could be a pretty expensive hand that has like you get double Yaku high Honitsu, that's 4 Han immediately. You add Shanta in for another, like you flip 1 door, you get there. If you had Toy all triplets, that gets you to Hanemon too.
Right.
Far away right now, but I mean, all upgrades that could help get, close that gap, make you a bit more competitive.
Bong.
It's gonna come out. It's gonna get called.
Yeah, so I guess half flush and 2 Yakuhai seems to be the most likely. Basically, Mangan.
Yeah, I mean, there's 300 or there's 3 Honba, so that's an extra 900 and a stick.
What
so
a draw for Hazuki. What a draw there. She's lining this up 1 away.
That's it's got a good shape too.
Yeah,
still John Shanten, but
I wonder what Hazuki's final weight will end up being. A lot of different options here.
Yeah, still fishing though, just not quite there.
Sakuragawa doesn't want 1, 2, 3, 4.
Says nope, I'll play a little bit safe. Ooh, that 2-pin for Nakagawa could be a blessing. That is a linchpin potentially for Hazuki's hand.
Whew. Matsuura.
Floating Dora. What are we gonna do? We got a little bit over, so yep. Keep it as a floater, hedge our bets. We could always pair Dora too, and that solves all our problems at the same time and gives us 2 Dora.
That's the perfect draw. Oh, South.
Yeah.
A south tile for Sakuragawa.
Yeah, she's taking it too. She's like, this one's a bit risky. It's 2-call open Honitsu.
She
You're
goes
not
for
seeing
it.
the south. Decides to push it. It's got to be called.
Yep.
Yeah.
We
Snap
got
called.
the west weight. Oh,
Senpai on
west
the
weight
west.
is tough. Sakuragawa is holding them. She's got a vice grip on those ones,
There.
even if she discards out. This is not Tenpai. Will the Dora come out? No, willing to cut 2-3 over the Dora.
Dora is so scary.
That's true.
That's one of the things I've learned from playing too. That like the tricky part of Honitsu, where you remember that if you deal into Dora pair,
Right.
and that's the same value as Honitsu
Yes.
anyway. So that's also fits in a Honitsu hand, even if it's not the same suit.
Yeah, as long as they have Yakuhai to actually have a Yaku. This is Tenpai.
Right.
Sakuragawa thinking very hard. I mean, she did discard the south, so I feel like she's in an aggressive mood.
Yeah, but 8-pin's like a bad weight. You're challenging the Honitsu
It
player.
is not a good weight
already
at all.
see one.
Maybe we
I'd
see
probably
a Dama 10
8-mon.
and go for
Yeah,
it.
I'd Dama 8-mon.
We'll see.
The other thing is Hazuki's like full pushing because Hazuki's not going to be able to play defense. So
she reached 8-mon reach, waiting for 8-pin. I mean, she couldn't roan with it. Oh, another temp? No, because she cut the 2-3. She's not Tenpai. She lifted her head back a little bit, like, oh.
Matsuura, not gonna fight that daily Riichi. Does not want the smoke.
Yeah, Hazuki is still going in though.
Understandable.
Hazuki's still fighting.
There is still one West left. I don't know if it'll get played in this specific circumstance. Oh no, that's never mind.
Nakagawa has it. Yeah.
Yeah, Nakagawa just drew it. So seems like we're waiting on whether 8-pin comes out.
Yeah, I mean, Hazuki has the option to change her weight since she's not the one in reach.
Yeah, but how often are you going to do that and not play 8-pin?
Right.
Like the West I can see coming, but
yeah.
6-0. What are we going to do? We're going to play 7. Got protectors with the 6 and 8.
Nakagawa also holding an 8-pin as well.
Yeah, Nakagawa's out. Nakagawa's like, I got no business here. I am playing safety after safety.
Oh.
I think there's still one 8-pin left in the wall.
Yes, I think so as well.
So still a ray of hope.
Ooh, 7-mon. It's now when the West comes out. Or is she gonna keep playing? Does she keep playing for the big points?
Nobody else is.
She's going for it. 7-mon.
Nope.
Safe.
You shove him.
Look at that flashy draws and discards from Sakuragawa. Every time I feel like she's won the hand. I guess that's part of it. To make you feel like you might have it. You're always on edge a little bit. That is pair 4, but surely it's too late. Surely it's too late for Matsuura to do this.
But do you have a Genbutsu you can check? That's the important part. So if you have a Genbutsu, you can like fish without fishing. The problem is you really don't. You have 9-pin, 3-mon, and 6-mon. Or 4-pin, every single one.
You also got to worry about the half flush as well. Even like not just
that's true. Yeah, you got 2 threats on the board to worry about.
Out comes the 7-mon because Hazuki did it first. 4-mon even goes through. Well, every time Sakuragawa feeling that tile. It's exciting now.
Saying, do we got it? Do we got it?
Out come all the Dora now that it's safe. Oh, 5-8, wait. That's also got to be way too dangerous to discard, right? This has to be a switch.
The 5-8. I mean, it's whether you think the West. I'd throw West here. I think they're being held. So
out comes West.
I'll try for the Hote.
Well, once upon a time, Sakuragawa might have waited
draw.
on West.
Nope. No 8.
Once upon a time, Sakuragawa waits on West there. If she had drawn a different tile to Tenpai. But this time
for a little bit, might have gotten it. Not now though.
Right.
Not in these cards.
This is a long game. It got to South 2 extremely quickly. The
Yeah, well, I don't
Daisangen.
know. Daisongen the Chombo after too,
Yeah.
which I don't know what like ref time rules are. Like I don't know if they're awarded time back for that.
True. I don't think so, unfortunately.
Yeah,
They might be awarded time for the ref call, like a couple minutes, but
that's
not for
yeah.
the entire round.
No, not for the entire round, but if they
Right.
award like 2 or 3 minutes, that would be enough to sneak
Yeah,
an
that's
extra
true.
hand in there that wouldn't normally.
Yeah, we are running up to the 80-minute timer very soon. But that would be assuming they didn't get any extra time for the referee call. But I mean, this game was on pace to be finished under an hour
Oh yeah,
until the Chombo happened.
one of the quick ones. And I mean, now it's just Sakuragawa, not even really racking up points, just
Yeah,
racking
she's
up
just holding on.
so much value on the
That
board right now.
insane Tenpai on the last row against Matsuura's 7 pairs hand, her Chitoitsu waiting on Red Dragon.
Yeah.
Sakuragawa just found the tiles to make Tenpai at the end. It was pretty nuts.
No one's really got too much action on the hand. Nakagawa looks a little, or not Nakagawa, excuse me. Sakuragawa looks, decent-ish
Right.
shapes, but it has like that clunky Ipeiko part of the hand they have to figure out. There was a call that I'm not 100% sure what was by Matsuura.
Pair 5 for Hazuki. Are we going for 7 pairs with 2
Nakagawa.
Doro once again?
Ugh. That's all I can say.
Sakuragawa's camera seems to have been placed further back than most of the other players. I wonder if it's because of the frills on her dress. They're literally
Yeah,
blocking the
part of
camera.
the contract. Hey,
Right.
by the way, if I'm playing, you got to make sure to get those in.
I
Gotta
meant they
make sure
might
to
be
get 'em a good
blocking the
angle.
camera. That's why they had to move it back a little bit. But it would also be funny
Another
if...
call. 2 call, not quite close to Tenpai for Nakagawa.
Yeah, I think she's
Wonder
one
if the
away
board's
though. Or
scared.
maybe it's 2 away because she doesn't
Then
have a
assuming there was
pair.
maybe it was it Hatsu pair? No,
I don't think she had a
I don't think it
pair.
was Hatsu pair. Would have been like June.
Yeah.
This is the
Oh.
camera angle we need. It's the one that's too far down.
Oh, we're gonna go for pairs as well?
Uh,
Matsuura?
Ugh.
Matsuura. Yeah, you're right. Nakagawa is 1 away, even though she doesn't have a pair. Reach!
Yeah,
7
away.
pairs
Ooh, reach on
waiting
the
White
Haku.
Dragon. It's not bad.
Once out.
Yep.
Honestly, I like those more than like hitting the naked ones. I'd rather have 1 tile on the board to make it look safer
Yes.
rather than no tiles on the board with a higher like draw chance.
Yeah, I believe...
Gets you out of those like weird mochi situations.
Right. Sakuragawa thinking really hard. Can she keep her dealership again?
Yeah, looking at that 2P, thinking,
She's been doing it for so
okay,
long.
is there anything here? I mean,
There's
could potentially throw like 8
There's
mon.
no way that
hedge a
2-pin
little
is
bit.
safe. This just has to be a blind shot in the dark, right? It's just a matter of
If you're
risk.
shoving 2, yeah, but
She's not going to
I mean,
do
yeah,
it.
but it has 8 mon. Can have some time. That part of the hand's still a little messy, so you might even get like 3, 5 mon you can throw.
Yeah.
And then you get to play 7, 8, you're fine.
Yeah.
Like you can just pair up the 2.
But she
Doesn't
was
look that great.
Ishan-ten. This is definitely not the most direct way, but it is safer.
Yeah. I mean, this Chi-Toy waiting on 2 tiles is the
Oh,
exact
okay.
same
Catches
hand.
the 3. Kind of useful.
Yeah, but the problem is it's furry 10, so that might be an
Right.
ugly Tenpai.
Yep, that's true.
Speaking of ugly Tenpais, Ishan-ten
Pair
now.
5?
Matsuura, yeah, pair 5.
She did decide to go for pairs early, cutting the 6 mon, so she's going to keep going down that road. Tenpai! Nakagawa, 6-pin only.
So, I think it's just Sanshoku no Mi.
I see.
From what I've deduced. From my amazing detective skills of what the hell this hand could possibly be still.
Oh, chance to change the weight.
Six-spin scary.
Yes.
Six-spin's so scary. I'm not throwing
Yes.
that. I'm like, okay, Tuso, we're coming out.
What is this? It's a
Two-mon,
2?
that's an interesting draw. That might help. If we can push
It's a
7-mon,
different one away. Yep, slams it in.
As long as we get, 3-mon passes later, that'll get us where we need to go.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one away. There's 3 Riichi sticks and 4 Honba on the table, so there's an incentive for any player to just go at it.
There's so much. Yeah, that's over 3 Han right there.
Yeah.
It's a free 3 Han hand. Just for winning.
And that must be why Sakuragawa is thinking so hard about every single even the 6 that
trying to justify these pushes. Yeah.
The 6 will deal in though. Because was it Nakagawa hasn't changed her weight. She's still on that 6-pin.
Is it?
Yeah.
Am I bugging? Oh yeah. You're right.
Oh, still not
But
Tenpai.
Issa safe. Issa Gambutsu, it's coming out. Yeah.
But Sakuragawa might hit Tenpai very soon. That might be a tough.
Yeah, I think Sakuragawa is still Yanshan 10. There's 2 Yanmans that need to fill.
Oh, chance to change weight once again.
Well, if it's Sanshoku, it gets a little ugly.
That's true.
Then the only winning tiles on the 4.
Oh,
that being said, 1-mon looks safe. Maybe even just thinking about K10 plays.
Yeah, that's the move here.
Super safe. I'll just play that.
Here. There's still a lot of tiles left in the wall though for K10.
Still 2 like white.
Oh, Tenpai, and now it doesn't even deal in anymore because no Yaku.
Well, we're assuming.
That's true. Oh, she doesn't go for it. She doesn't go for it.
Yeah, get scared on 6-pin. 6-pin looks scary. There's a lot of stuff getting checked versus dealer too.
Thing is, Sakuragawa is the dealer. There's a 3. Still not Tenpai though. Not after the change.
So many honors still on the wall.
Right.
Still both Haku.
Oh, that is a Dora.
Well, here's the one thing worse than 6-pin.
Out.
And Nakagawa realizes that and says, nope, not getting me.
I feel like with all the tiles people tried, the White Dragon probably would have come out if it had shown up earlier.
Oh, yeah.
It's just been a surprising lack of White Dragon anywhere.
The wall giveth, and it more importantly always taketh. Remember that.
What is this? That's the one.
Yeah, and now
a little late.
Sakura, you know what might happen here? This might end up where Sakuragawa gets Tenpai on the White Dragon as well.
So they both Tenpai.
Yeah, very well. I mean, this late, that White Dragon still wants out. You see people checking weird stuff.
Yeah. Looks like we're getting to the end.
10 if you can get 6-pin out.
2 tiles left in the wall. Some of them got to be White Dragon though. They're still in
there's
there.
Only one left.
Not that one.
And yeah.
The one White Dragon is in the dead wall. Sakuragawa actually gives up her dealer turn this time.
Hazuki Tenpai gets some pity points, but not the major pot.
We're definitely
honestly
past the 80-minute mark now.
So this might be all last.
Yeah.
Potentially. I mean, very importantly too, there's still 4,500 in the middle of the board. So that actually helps Hazuki out a ton in this last hand. Yeah. Dealer Hanemon is now enough to get second, which is super important.
Oh, you mean Hanemon for Hazuki?
Or Hanemon for Hazuki is enough to pass dealer because of the Oya payment and the 4,500 on the board.
Yeah, that would give her third place, I think.
Yeah, just not third
second,
wouldn't be enough to catch Sakuragawa, but I mean, hey, even that mitigation is huge from this point.
Yeah, and then direct hitting Sakuragawa definitely gets her. I think it gets her third, but still
in a different way,
like beats map, which is the more important score because MMC is just so far behind. if she could get a direct hit on Sakuragawa, but still gonna be hard. I mean,
So maybe that is a strategy. Yeah, just fishing for that direct hit all last, try and swap the
yeah.
placements.
There's no red 5, so you can't just make a Hanema.
No,
Even when you play
build
with
your
red
own
5s,
Hanemon.
yeah, even when you play with red 5s, Haneman is still a high bar. Mangan's a lot easier.
Mangan is like Mickey Mouse in Agahari. You can literally just stumble into it. You can call twice and still have a concealed Mangan in
Right.
Agahari. Because you
Right.
have 3 red 5s.
Yeah, but no red 5s in this rule set.
With the 8S being Dora too. People are gonna have to find a way to use it. Everyone's kind of building it up, but no one. There's one Dora in, I believe that is Matsura's hand, but nobody else has it.
Yeah, Hazuki's hand is decently shaped, but Haneman it is not.
Yeah, just Epod Sumo and hit Nura.
Right.
Hit 2 of them even. Why not?
Oh, there's Dora though. Okay, that's
Dora,
a start.
that'll help. That's the start. I mean, the handshape's bad though, and it's still only 1. Everybody else's hand shape is starting to get kind of good too.
That's probably
Matsura and
issue.
Dealer is kind of clunky, but hit 1 or 2 big draws, you're right there.
Yeah, I think Matsura
Nakagawa isn't
already.
terrible.
She already has 2 completed shapes. Matsura. This is interesting.
That's an interesting draw for Hazuki. I kind of like 9-pin. I think. You keep like Sananko. You keep some Tanya routes. I think you definitely need to keep your pairs. That's like one of the only way that you get there. You get some Ankos. You fish cons. You do a bad Chitoi just cause, but
Sakuragawa doesn't take pair east here.
no, it's just. I mean, you already have the Penfu pair, I believe, in the hand, so like, it doesn't have that same potency. It is safer later, so you could argue like keeping it in the hand, playing it as a pair, and then it's easier to fold out. But
right,
you're fishing for points a little bit, so like building Tanya will just help you out more.
Oh, Matsura is getting there now.
What are we gonna take?
1 away.
I think you're supposed to drop 4 so here, if I'm not mistaken.
That seems reasonable.
Because you set up Suji trap on the 1 so double pair weight.
Oh, going with 2 so though for a better floater.
2-4, yeah. You have the 5 so to help strengthen that 4, and then you still set up that Suji on the 1 so.
Just the downside is that if you draw 3 so, you don't get the 1, 2, 3 anymore.
Yeah, but I mean that's. I guess you could probably have like a furry temperament. I don't know.
Could this be
either way? Hazuki.
Could this be Suanko? Could this be 4 concealed triplets?
Let's calm down, okay? We have 2 triplets and 2 pairs.
Is she gonna discard Dora here?
I do like
efficiency.
I like Formon. I think Formon's the right answer.
I don't hate 3 so here. Is she gonna go with the reds? No way, right? 5 so. Whoa.
That is an interesting cut. It has. I mean, I guess that kind of gets your dual purpose. You get to keep that 3 Formon for efficiency. But if you draw into the Anko, you still have that high value route, right? And you still get to play Dora. So it's kind of either way you want to take it, it's able to play both.
I guess she really likes the 3 so. I can respect that. Maybe
that's not necessarily true. Sanzo occultist too. Really just collecting them like Pokemon, Mahjong superstitions on tips. Got the Yakuman, we're calling.
Oh, the 5 came back! Oh.
That's okay though, you know. You're not knowing that going in.
Yeah, it happens.
This is Ishan 10.
Yeah, a lot of interesting decisions now. Almost looks like she's gotten up from her seat. It looks like she's gotten up and she's leaning over.
She's taking it. 5-mon is probably the most efficient. I kind of like, I think 4-mon there.
Oh, this is Tenpai. Does she go for it? Matsura strikes 5-pin only, but it's a dealer reach. That puts pressure on the table.
Puts pressure. I mean, any win here is a ton of value. Problem is, there's all your 5s right there in Hazuki's hand. You don't know
Exactly.
that, but this could be counter Tenpai.
Yeah.
There's some options too. We can wait
Be
on
a
7 pin.
chasing Oikakiritsu.
We could throw a 6 pin, and we're on Genbutsu Tuso, which literally doesn't matter. But 5 so 8 pin, which 5 so is also horrendous.
Oh, that is
and 8 pin's
not
even good.
Tenpai. She didn't take Tenpai.
I like that. I like that. Your weights are so bad. 6 pin is not great. Like this way, you just have better.
Oh, there goes 3 so 1 away from Suanko though.
Well, that's a Dora too. That's the Harimon is all of a sudden very close.
Yeah. Even Sananko does it, right? Even like open call Toy or all triplets. Maybe.
Well, you would have to get all triplets with Shun and the Dora. So probably not that one. That one might be a bit tough.
Might be,
but like a Sananko would do it.
Yeah, I mean, I might still call Red Dragon here. The Chun.
Yeah, there's
a Dora. No,
nope, not gonna call
no,
it. Yeah, no, I think Riichi, you're most likely the Hanemon. You still have to reach for it. So
I mean, you still get Sananko if you sumo, and then that's something. But I guess she wants the Yakuman or something.
Well, there's only one Shun left too.
Yeah,
so.
But that makes it even harder to get your tiles. That is even more of a reason to grab it.
Well, maybe that's why it's less likely. So it's like whatever, play that Hanemon Chitoy you keep talking of.
That's true. She is 1 away from 7 pairs, but there's so few pairs to do now.
Find Tenpai actually, not even Ishanten, because no matter what you drop, you're not technically Tenpai.
Yes, not for one.
It's like a really weird case.
Right.
Yeah, you'd have to drop one of your Ankas and then wait on whatever the draw is after that and drop your other Anka.
Exactly. Maybe Formon just seems too dangerous to risk it when you don't have all the points.
Maybe. I mean, it's like...
Oh! Or maybe she just had this in mind the whole time.
This could blow somebody up. This could blow somebody up. This is...
If Sakuragawa deals in here. Right? It's 3-mon, right? This 3-mon here.
Sananko, Dora 2. Yeah, it's guaranteed Hanemon.
Although I don't see Sakuragawa discarding 3-mon here, but I think...
I'm pretty sure it's North-North. Unless... I mean, it's technically Shonpai. It's not seen.
Yeah, especially...
Maybe it's 6-mon? No,
it's
Tuso. Yeah, Tuso's pretty safe too.
Matsura doesn't find it, obviously. Well, actually, isn't there still 1 left? Or is it on the board? I think there's still a 5
8
pin.
is dead. Yeah, I believe there's still 1 5 pin.
Still 1 5 pin in the wall. What's this? It's a 3rd North.
Yeah, but we're out. We're out already.
Yeah.
Don't want it. Don't care.
It's not going to help.
Green not doing it. I imagine this goes to Ryukoku 2 Tenpais.
There it is.
Yep, and now the Suanko gets revealed, and everyone's like, "Ooh, good thing that's not hit." Wow, and all those points in the graveyard if that's the last hand.
Well,
Unsure.
The dealer got a redeal. Nope, it looks like time was called.
It.
Time was called.
5,500 dead. No, it would have been 5,500 just dead.
Yeah, I mean technically the Honba points aren't like points that people lost, but it's true there were 5,500 up for grab.
Yeah, just uncollected right there. That is... I mean, what an end, though.
There were so many chances. This way, that way. A Yakuman, almost a second Yakuman. A Chombo.
Just a crazy game.
I think there's like everything.
I guess I just summoned Wacky Crazy Mahjong. I feel like it always happens anytime I watch something. Just weird stuff like that. Stuff you never see before.
That's true. You are also the only other unaccounted for factor. Every other commentator has commentated before, but this is your first Yukan Fuji game. So I hope you liked it.
Due to false stats, then every time I commentate, we'll see a Yakuman. It's 100% right now.
Correlation, right? Oh man. All right. Well, I hope you had a good time.
It was super fun.
So we can normally catch you on commentating American Riichi Mahjong League.
American Riichi Mahjong League. Yep. Commentate there. I'll also play in it. I'll be streaming my games on Twitch at Suizo Eater later tonight.
The
in
Suizo
about hour and a
Eater.
half now. Yep. It'll be fun. My first A1 games. Make sure to check it out if you're bored. And Yukan Fuji's done by then. I think it'll be finishing right around that time.
Yep. Suizo spelled like there, and then just Eater. Eater.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely drop him a follow there on Twitch, and like the stream here if you've been appreciating all the crazy stuff that Suizo summoned to the games.
Yeah, you got to make sure to get me back. Make sure to get the metrics up. Then I'll come back. We'll see, that 100% Yakuman rate.
Right, one Suizo, one Yaku. That's how it works, right?
I think that'll do it for us, and we're passing it over to two sort of veterans of the Yukan Fuji Cup casting game, Corak and mahjongjen, right? Getting both of them in. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome.
I feel so old. I'm a veteran of everything right now.
Well, I always say Yakuman did not exist, and I'm just going to pretend the one that actually happened didn't, because the end hand proved that Yakuman do not exist.
The problem is that Harrison said, yeah, Daisangen doesn't exist in the same game.
It didn't exist, and then it existed. So maybe the first hand of this next game is Suanko.
Right. Corak is just trying to do the same thing to get the same results again. I see.
Oh, that's the stats we're looking for. If you say it doesn't exist, then it happens.
Right, isn't that just how Mahjong always works?
Yes. Well, when it's the other people winning Yakuman, not me. Although I did get a Daisangen in Yukan Fuji in my first session. So, but nobody saw it. It was video recorded, but only for the Mondo channel, and it hasn't come up, so it technically does not exist yet.
Well,
welcome.
I see you doing better, and we have a third game coming up.
Yes, we do. Before we get to that, I think we want to do another shout out for the World Reach Online Team League, which we have a team from. We have actually two teams. So Harrison, who just commentated for you, is on my team. And we are playing against Tips and Corak on the WRC commentary team. My team is the Degenerates.
And Cairo, who was here earlier.
Yeah, Cairo is also on the WRC commentary team, as well as tomorrow's broadcaster,
That's
Nathaniel.
Right. Tatinu.
And my team is Garth from JPML, and also KY Kun, who is an amateur player in Japan.
My experiences where everything was neutral. I had a first, a third at 8 seconds.
I thought I played 5 games and the last game was the first place, but actually I played 7 games and only the last game was the first place. So I did way worse than I thought. But we still have a lot of games left to play. Also, yeah, on this channel, check out the New York Comic Con video starring Tips, basically. Tips front and center on that video. It's a fun video. I had a lot of fun editing it, and I tried some new techniques and things, so I'm a little bit proud of it. So I hope you'll watch it and give it a like as well.
Yeah, make sure to definitely comment on Jen's editing techniques on the video.
And also we have I don't have it in the script, so I don't know if anyone mentioned it yet, but we're having the book giveaway. I did put it in the chat.
Yes.
So I think maybe...
We did
Okay. So...
mention the book. I'll bring it up again here.
So the channel reached our follower goal for the year, for 2024. So I promised if we did reach the goal in the last broadcast, then we would have a book giveaway. We reached it and then some. So first place will get a copy of my new book, Riichi Mahjong: The Only Way to Play. Or it's a reprint with a lot of changes, a lot of additions. Also, I think first place gets a copy of each of these 3 books. Second place will get a copy of Riichi Mahjong, The Only Way to Play, and the Prospective, which is a collection of essays by Japanese pros that was published for the World Reach Championship in Vegas. And then the third place will get one of each of the self-published books, so also a Riichi Mahjong study book with no name. Or it's with no clever name, but I think it didn't fit. So it's with no name. It's just a study book. So first and second get a copy of my book. Second and third get the Prospective, and first and third get the study book. So sign up on there's a Google form you can fill out. You just have to be a follower, a subscriber of this channel, and you qualify. Shipping will be covered. Any duties you're gonna have to cover yourself, but yeah, we will do a drawing after the 4th stream of the year. So you have 2 weeks to sign up. That's it. I think that's all our due diligence. So here are the players for game 3. Himeko Sakuragawa will be playing again from JPML. She's our first dealer. And the south seat, we will have Mako Matsuura again. So we're getting later in the season, so now we're getting players who actually have a chance to qualify for the individual prizes. And so even if their team hasn't qualified, or if their team has qualified with flying colors such as map, players might be playing a few extra games. So you won't see as many switch outs even on the streamed tables. Going into the last half of the season, Momoko Suzuki in the west seat from Team Mahoco. She's from the Nihon Professional Mahjong Association. And Misato Hana once again in the north seat from Oshi-goto Calendar, and she's also a member of the Japan Professional Mahjong League. So we have 2 from JPML and 2 from NPM here on the table.
And I feel overall the dynamics are a bit weird when you have such a big split in qualification here, because it does feel like MAP has effectively pretty much already qualified and everyone else is to a large extent playing for themselves. Of course, you still have the dream that you go on this monster run, but you're just out of games, and even there, we had the second place team take that big last, so the split in points gets even bigger from that.
Definitely. And also, and even in this case, sometimes when none of your players have a chance to qualify, you still have to fill out the table. So we have actually Matsuura and Mahoco are in 172nd and 182nd place right now. So they don't even really have a shot, but Misato Hana I came into today in 71st place. So she actually has a good shot at it. She'd only played 6 games. So lots of time to get up to it's about 100 points or so right now to qualify for the finals as an individual. And Himeko Sakuragawa came in 10th place, came into this day in 10th place. So she has a great shot at making the finals.
All right, well, dealers here certainly seems to have the best hand. The double East Onko can pair up with the Chun, decent shapes elsewhere, and just a ton of value of the South and the West pair, but there's nothing that's not really Honitsu. We do see the 9-pin cut from the 6689. Just going to go and lock the 6 pair in, figuring that, hey, if I get a 5, maybe just use the Dora. 4 is now Ishan 10 for Riichi Pinfu, maybe. There's the Onko of the West. That's also Ishan 10. Onso doesn't do much here. Eiso fills the Kanchan there at the 789. Couple floaters get rid of still. The 7 extends the Pinzu shape. Of course, you'd have the 9 pins, so some of the brigades are 4-10. The 4 extends the shape here, but I don't think it really matters because you're just Ishunt and Ryami Ramen, and it does go out. We're going to see the shift from the 9-8 to the 6-8. Similarly, the 1 doesn't do a whole lot. 3-pin, well, that's almost the ideal draw. You could just go 6-8, and that's going to be the play here. Giving up on any routes for Sanshigu, but it really wasn't there in the first place because you'd have to break away from Shanten for it. And this is now Ishanten. Could cut the 8, but the 4 is far more efficient. And the argument for the 8 would be, there. Yeah, you have the double East. You'd really love to just call the Chun down and not worry about it. You're not losing anything doing it this way. Oh, and that 6 is a super wide Ishanten now. Also has the option of an Totsu if the other side is filled. 3 pins a miss. 3 shows a hit. Also Ishan 10 now. He doesn't really want to cut the Dora against the 8 mon. There it goes. You will
Yeah, lock
take
in that
the
pair.
Dora cut. Yeah, you'll get the Dora cut for Tempai likely, but not an Ishan. And you really want the value there. Riichi no Mi bed weight always feels terrible.
Also, without a pair and another pair in the hand, locking in the 7. I mean, you do kind of want to use the open-ended weight there, but you need a pair, so you can upgrade to an open-ended somewhere else in the hand with the 4 character. Or so I like locking in the pair there and keeping the option for Dora.
Whole bunch of misses this round, so. Now, oh, that's Tempai. This should be a Riichi. There it is, 258. Riichi Dora, possible second Dora because the Dora is the 5 pin. Oh, that's going to be a chase. Waiting on 4-7 so. And that's going to be a Dama chase, but the 8 deals in. Riichi Ipatsu Dora. And of course, the stick from the other Riichi, so that's going to be a nice little pickup.
Yeah, she wanted to improve her weight, so she didn't actually reach that hand. And it was plenty of value already, 7,700 even without reaching. But it did deal in. Luckily, she's in a place where she has a little bit of leeway for her team and also for herself.
I think there's
Ranking high up
double
the
Anko of
standings.
Yakuhai, so that'd have been 96.
Oh, you're right. Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to say this looks like a Pinfu hand. Question is there any value? I see one Dora. The question is anything connected to it. The coat's kind of getting in the way. And the answer is no, nothing connected to it. But maybe some shenanigans with the Peiko or some sort of 5-6-7 Sanjiku eventually. We've seen East pair up, but a lot of pairs in this hand. Could just toy it. Could also go cheat toy. A couple pairs here, but much more a regular hand. The North doesn't really fit. Gets thrown back. 9 pins, a complete miss for this hand. We'll cut this off, though. 8 shows another pair up. That's Shitoi Ishan 10. Let's go ahead and hold the 3 here, going for the 1-2-3 Sanchuku potentially. 9 so extends the Kanchan with a 7-9. Of course, 6 shows Dora. Oh, there's our Anko of the East, so can't even go toy potentially now. Another pair here with the 3 pin. 3 Mon extends that to a Ryankan 3-5-7 Mon. 4 so pairs up. The hand's just really bad at this point. May end up just folding out. 5 Mon extends the shape. Which pair do you cut? I feel it's 3 pin because there's a Sanchoku route, but cuts the 7 for now.
Yeah, they're also with the tiles on the board a little bit fewer tiles that can work with the 3. So I
Well, I
would
do
have
see
liked
the
the 3
North
dot
called. That
discard.
was the last one, so I had to take it. For connection with the 5, but again, just the rest of the hand, it's a mess, especially that Monzu shape. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 9. Not what you're really hoping for at the end of row 1.
She locks in the pair, and I think she's going the route where... Oh, Tempai.
Yeah, Tempai on Forso will just be the pay. Of course, I see 2 of those 4s, but they may just be locked. Oh, well, that's 2 Anko. Should be 6 pin. Yep, there it goes. Question is, when are you going to cut the Dora? That doesn't feel Chitoy at all anymore.
Feels like one of those, what were they saying, non-existent hands?
Well, 2 Anko is only halfway there.
Well, if you ask Garth, that's basically 90% of the way.
And yeah, and again, Yakumo do not exist. It's fine. Just the quick sumo, 300, 500, and moves the dealer along.
Yeah, gets a few of those points back, but she lost since the players are starting with 25,000. 20,900 is not very far behind. So still in a good position for the game.
Yeah, Mangatsumo for Sakuragawa here would be first place, but it's East 3. You're not that worried about position this early. So Suzuki is dealer here. This looks like a pretty standard Pinfu hand. Has 3 pairs. You really hope for the Peiko with a 6677 pin shape. This feels like a similar Pinfu with the Peiko with a 2233 4-mon shape. The
Even
9 doesn't
closer.
really do much, but gets rid of this 9 that was connected to a 6-mon. Of course, the 6-mon a pretty good tile here because the 5-mon is Dora. East pair up can potentially call that. I see that East. There it goes. Will it be called? There it goes.
Yeah, double east is generally going to be called right away for most hands, unless there's a
Especially when
really
you
good
also
return
have a
onto.
Dora, there's just so much value in that hand already. 3-pin converts that to a Kanchan 1-3. The 5 gives a different route to Peiko here with the potential 3-3-4-4-5-5.
There's also a double, what I call double gutty, the Yankan shape in there with the 135. If
Yeah,
you
you have
take
a
out
confirmed
the 2, 3, 4.
3-4-5 and an unconfirmed 1-3-5. South a bit of a miss though. Tune doesn't really do anything. 3-pin, not going to do anything either. Back it goes. 6-pin at least connects to the 4, can move this forward. Really going to be sad if you draw the 1-mod, because this is moving towards Tanyao Ipeiko. But of course, if you draw a 1-mod, it's very likely going to be Riichi Nomi. Munso, ooh, okay, gets away from the Penchon. We did say a 2-so had just come out, so it's not as good as it would be otherwise, but still probably better than a Penchon.
Chooses the open-ended over the middleweight.
Hatsu's a miss. Oh no, and there's one of those 2-so. Says, you know what, we're just going to call this. It's fine. That's the other advantage is if the 2-so came out once, you know if it gets drawn, it's going to be
There's a
drawn
pawn.
again. There's a
So wait for
pawn,
the
and we'll just
Dora, the
take,
middleweight.
yeah. No, this is not a Dora. This is waiting for the 6. The 5 is the
Waiting.
Dora.
Yeah. I mean to keep the Dora. That's what I meant.
Yes, uses the Dora.
Yes. Because there was a Shabo, the pair weight option as well. But she chooses to keep the Dora for an extra point, an extra Han in her hand.
Yes, you'd normally consider taking the Shampoo really only if you have Toy Toy. And of course, of that 2-so Chi, there is no Toy Toy, so definitely normal play. Let's see the 2-mon cut here. And so there doesn't do much immediately, but maybe some lateral movement later. Similarly, the 1-pin. At this point, everyone's kind of worried about the calls. Because you have a 3-call dealer double east hand. So you figure anyone dealing it is not going to be particularly cheap. And it's a 58, and also it's about as cheap as you could hope for.
Just follow the hand for now. I think she's. I always wonder how far in detail they're reading the calls and what the weight would be, because everybody is going to assume Tenpai at this point.
You have to assume Tenpai, and especially with the 7-mon coming out. So that's right by the Dora. Really anything in that vicinity, 3-6, 2-5 mon are going to look terrible. Even 5-8 mon is going to look terrible. Now, this is an Ishan 10. We'll go ahead and keep it. There's a problem here. That's one of my least favorite shapes is the classic Kanchan potential for an Ipeiko on Dora indicator. The good news is it has 2 Dora. The bad news is it's really dead.
I'm gonna keep the open-ended and get rid of the Kanchan, as
Oh,
you'll see.
okay, that's a value upgrade.
Now
Dora
we have a
pair
Mangan.
confirmed. That's definitely Mongon. And a much harder to read 7-pin weight now.
This is one away with loads of useful tiles, loads of Tenpai tiles.
The
1,
Shunten
2,
there.
3,
Have the
4,
Anko
5,
this
6, 7,
one.
8.
2 pins, not it. Right suit, wrong number. The 8 is
It's
Tempai. I imagine
Tempai.
this is the Riichi. There it goes, Riichi. And the cheap side is Riichi Nomi, and the expensive side is Riichi Tanya Ipeiko.
Yeah, right before that Tempai, every single Manzu tile, every single character tile would Tempai the hand.
Gets rid of that safe tune for now. North is fine. 5 pins a miss. Close, but that's not the 7. That, however, is the 7. Not going to throw it here. So right now, this hand is only waiting on that 5 mon. Few pairs obviously hates the 6-9 Suji. That's why this 9's getting held back. Plus, you also have this Riichi. Maybe 3 so?
Yeah, reach with the 7, and plus you have all of those Suji. When you can see that many Suji just in your hand, it really makes it more dangerous against other players. Because all those tiles in between are being held by other players, so there's a really good chance somebody's waiting on it.
And now you have a problem. What's your plan here? Of course, the 5 had cleared a couple turns ago, so that at least buys you here. And I imagine you'll go with the 8 afterwards, but it doesn't feel good. You're kind of seeing a lack of upper pinzu on this board, so the 8 pin does not feel great. But it's probably better than anything else in this hand. Because this is clearly not an attacking position.
More Suji in the hand, the 2-5 Suji in the bamboos.
Goes with the 8, so.
Oh, that was a fill-in we wanted about 4, 5, 6 draws ago.
Could have switched here to the 8 pin, but would have definitely given away its upper pinzu weight. So Subagiri there is normal.
We're coming to the end of the hand.
Yep, just 2 players Senpai.
The dealer will repeat. Suzuki Pro is an actress, but on a break from acting right now. Concentrating on mahjong for a while, it seems.
Well, on camera anyway, so.
A huge influx of new players lately. I think with the most recent JPML protest, the league has now exceeded 1,000 players.
Wow.
I'm not sure there are 1,000 players total, 1,000 pros total across all the leagues when I started. I think it was upward of 500, but yeah, now over 1,000 just in one organization.
Well, there are 5 pro leagues, but 2 of them were reasonably small. One wasn't that big. It was largely JPML and Saikouisen for a while.
Yeah, well, back then there were actually more pro leagues. There was 101 and like a few other smaller ones.
All right, well, yuck. Bad hands everywhere. I don't like a single one of these hands. Normally I go to the long, detailed potential of these hands, and my brain is saying yuck, 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 and also yuck. Maybe this is Itsu, but when I'm looking at it, I see the overlap on the 3-so. You have the Haku pair. There's just no value. Similarly, we have a Hatsu pair. This feels like the type of hand where whoever opens first probably wins 1,000 and ends it. And there's a third person pairing up a Yakuhai.
But all of them have terrible shapes after they pull.
But in their defense, they have terrible shapes before they pwn too.
Yes. I think probably Sakuragawa is most likely to open her hand. She has a lot of additional pawn options and not just all these middleweights that everyone. Oh, there's an open-ended though. So Suzuki dealer will probably open up the white dragon if it comes out.
Yeah, can potentially accept Dora with that 4, 5, 7, 8 so, where 6-so is Dora. And of course, you see the floating 6-so doesn't really do much in this hand. Well, there's the 9. It's not door, but you'll take it. Actually, Ishanten.
Yeah, Suzuki-san's really shaped up. And Sakuragawa's all about the tsumo.
Each
All
doesn't
the
do much
hands.
here. We'll go ahead and Sakigiri the 4. Doesn't want it sitting around here. There's a distance on Shiku, but it's probably not even worth worrying about at this point. Oh, well, that's Ishanten as well. Decides not to hedge the Sananko.
So the east in the dealer's hand here, it doesn't do much now, but I think there's only one on the board. There's still an chance that it would pair up, and just the double east, as we said before, just
Is value.
completely.
You don't have to
Yeah.
worry too much, especially with the 1300 out there. You're not going to complain about that.
Tone for the red dragon. That will be Tenpai.
Yeah, I believe that's a 5/8 so weight for Chundora 1.
Make sure you hit that thumbs up button on the. I know not everybody who's watching has hit it yet, so onegaishimasu.
Well, this is a question: is do you really want to fight this? And the answer is, we're not giving up just yet.
I think you guys just kind of hedge all pairs, but don't get too excited about that hand.
This is the situation where you have the two people that feel they're in a good position, and the other two are just, I want to get out of here safely, I just don't know how.
And it is one away for Hana with the all pairs hand now.
Now, it's just a bit of dancing from the two players, just trying to keep the safest tile. This is Ishanten, as mentioned, for a Chitoitsu, but at the same time, ugh. Now, the Forso is safe against the open hand, so maybe just holding on to it for that reason. Me here, the 5 says, are you sure you want to give up this hand? And the answer is yes.
It's just so late and nothing ever came to fruition for that one.
Forso close, but not it. Still waiting on the 5/8 for Chundor 1 with extra foo, and of course the 1300 in the middle. Now this is very much, are you super sure you don't want to get back in? Because there's a 456 Sanshiku route now. And yeah, there goes that 4. We figured it had to come out eventually.
The thing is with this hand, there's the honor tiles, which normally you would say, okay, I've kept them as the safe tiles, but the green dragon is not out yet. And so it's starting to look dangerous, especially when there's a red dragon called and a shorthand there. If you don't see any, are they generally when you have one pair or triple of there's the other dragon called the white dragon.
Yes.
Then there's a good chance you have another one that you're waiting, you're looking for more value with honor tiles.
So 3/6 versus 5/8. Uh-oh. Well, that's not coming out. I think this hand's done. This just isn't worth pushing. The Hatsu's not worth pushing. The Dora is certainly not worth pushing. Yeah, the 8 pin's definitely a fold here.
It's just way too suspicious when you don't see any of one of the dragons on the board this late in the game.
You could maybe justify pushing for Tempai, but it's just not. Oh, there's our 8. There it goes.
There were so many 7s out. It looked like it might be okay, but the one chance does not help you very much in the last 2 discards of the game.
Chundor 140 foo.
And we are cruising along to the 4th hand of the game. Hana from JPML will be our dealer.
And with that, Sakuragawa does get out of last place, so now only 900 behind second even. Game getting very close.
That was
Oh, I
actually
want that to be Honetsu, but I don't think it is. The 1-3 pin kind of dissuades you from it, so maybe just regular Pinfu. Similarly, regular Pinfu, we have a 2-mon and 5-mon pair. Maybe some sort of distance 79 Sanshoku. 3 is a great fill for this hand, especially you see that Monzu 3, 4, 5, 6 shape. The 7 so is Doro. I see a Haku pair and a Dora in that hand. Possibly Peiko here. We talked about the shape earlier, the 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, with the confirmed 3, 4, 5, and also a 1, 3, 5 Ryokan in there. There's a 9-mon pair up. This may just be a call and go hand. The question is, how greedy do you want to be for it?
I mean, Suzuki is in first place right now, so she'll want to try and move the dealer away from the second place player.
2 so going to get pulled in. It gives a little bit more acceptance in lower Sozu, but does kill off Itsu. 5-pin pair up. That's now Ishan 10. Now I think you almost have to call the Haku if it comes.
I think Sakuragawa really wants it to be a Hoitsu as well.
Yes. Is trying to get there, but it's rough. Could also turn into a Chitoitsu hand now with that 1-pin pair up. More pairs. But at the same time, you have that 8 so and 4, so there are a lot of Dora accepting tiles that'll improve that hand from being Chitoitsu. Or being Honitsu even. Oh, well, that 4-pin probably shuts the plan down. There's the Haku, and it's the last one, so it has to be called. I imagine you just cut the 6 and take the 10-pine. Yeah, that's going to be it. It's Haku Dora 1 here. Ooh, the 2 fills. This is actually a pretty tough decision. Cuts the 1-pin. Ooh, going for everything. That's definitely the value play, but it feels really slow. 6-pin connects. This may just be 3 mon. Could also cut one of the lower Sozu tiles.
I wonder how much
6.
Sakuragawa is thinking about value versus just speed, because her personal position as well as the team position is so high. You kind of just want to move everybody's dealer along for most of the hands.
Yes, if you can do it, it definitely seems like the play. This is an awkward shape because it actually has a 2-mon pair, a 5-mon pair, and a 6, 7, 7, 7, 8. So effectively a 2-mon pair, a 5-mon pair, and a 7-mon pair. Means you're probably using the 6, 8 as the run in that block. See the Karagiri on the 1, try to send signals. No, I'm in lower Monzu. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 8 so is right by Dora. The question is it worth pushing? I mean, I'd just shove it. I don't think there's anything that's really scaring me on this board. There we get our Ryaman upgrade to the 3-6, and the 3 may come out, but pay will be first.
Yeah, Hana
So
is still in a good spot to get first place, and also the only team really in the running to catch up with Map.
there's our pawn of the 2. Mentioned there's a pair of 2s, pair of 5s, pair of 7s. So I just want to hold on to the West any longer, so just gonna throw it back. Sick. Well, it just deals. Ooh, no, nice dodge. Keeps the floating 3-pin here. I expected that to come out. Of course, we do have one player waiting on the 3-6.
I think that was Hana's hand. So Hana is actually the Rookie Cup winner, which is only the pros who have just joined in the past 3 years are eligible to play. So she actually took down that tournament. And like I said, there's a lot of new pros coming in, so it's a much bigger tournament than it was even when I started playing. And you could only play for the first 3 years.
Yeah, there definitely seems to have been plenty of expansion of the pro leagues. Was
So,
anything
but yes,
specifically triggering that caused it, or was it just kind of leftover people after the pandemic? Like, hey, I should go out and do some of this stuff.
oh no, M League. I mean, a lot of
Oh,
people
then that's the
didn't
obvious
know.
answer, M League. Oh, there's our
There it
3.
is.
Said it would come out last turn. I was off by 1.
Yeah, just 2,000 points. Not a big loss. Kind of sucks. You wanted to keep the dealership, but
Also drops to 4th place off that deal in.
yeah,
But
there's
you're
still
dealer, you
plenty
have
of
to try
time.
and make something happen. And we're in South Round now.
Yeah, and still everybody's close enough. It's easy for anybody to get first place still in this position going into the South round.
Yeah, no one's way out in front. And it's 1,100 between 2nd and 4th. Well, we see the East. Oh, that's a great start. Is that double Riichi? I don't think so. It's just super wide Shunten. Pretty sure the efficient cut here is just 3-pin. The question is, you want it super greedy and even cut the East.
Yeah, Nakagawa also a player in the Women's League, the A League of Women's League, JPML Women's League, which just had its finals. Kaori Shimizu took first place in that tournament.
Congratulations to her. Ooh, this is...
One of our guests on Prost, so might be
Yeah.
familiar face to some players.
No, the full greed play.
That's
We're
it.
going for the Riichi Tanyao. And that was clearly the delay there was the decision of whether I go for the Bantam pin or whether I go for the East here, use it potentially to pair even a Shumpon. And full greed. This hand is bad. But everything in this hand comes down to when does dealer get it. This is not a bad hand. It's just not comparable to the. This is a good hand. This may be able to chase things down. Pulse for 234 Sanshogu. Actually, Ishunten for it already for a potential reach Pinfu Sanshogu Dora. Bit of a monster hand. You see the dealer with this and figure, oh, you're way ahead. Not really. We'll hold the 3-mon here as a potential Sanshogu. 6-pin is a pair up. The def feels Chitoi now.
Sanshogu, and also it's the Dora, so anything that sticks to it is going to give the hand more value.
Those Dora are pretty used at this point, and ooh. Cuts the 6-pin, wants a Manzu final weight. Effectively looking for something to get to the 3 or the 6. It is a Kutsuki Shunten.
That's interesting. I think kind of
I'd have
like
cut the 6
the 6,
mon
yeah.
for sure. Okay, doesn't matter. End up at the same spot anyway. This is Riichi, Pinfu, Tanyao, Dora, possible Sanshogu on the 3-4-5. Waiting 2-5 where the 5 is the Sanshogu. We see 2 of them in this hand, and they're not budging. Oh, well, this is probably going to be a chase. Doesn't feel great to throw Dora. Might end up dealing Ipatsu on the 2, but no, does take the good weight. Riichi, Pinfu, Dora 1, waiting 1-4-mon.
Yeah,
So it's
just missed the
1-4 versus
Sanshogu there.
2-5. Yeah, misses the Sanshogu. But Riichi, Pinfu, Dora 1 is going to chase down. And it's very important here. If you play the greedy / safe play, you cut the 2-mon. If you just take the good weight, it passes. Always something to
Yeah.
consider is just, even if you think it's safe, it's oftentimes just not.
Yeah, you can't be afraid to discard Dora to the dealer every time either. A lot of times, if you're playing ladder and for 4th avoidance, then might just even fold to the dealer reach. But these sorts of pro tournaments, you gotta have the guts to discard the Dora against the dealer reach sometimes.
Yes, 2-5 versus 1-4, and 2 people that are just obviously folding at this point. Another 1-mon pull. Four pin. Is it really? Could I have that like 6 turns ago? Would have been able to cut the 1 and have the Sanchiku out. But there's our
There's a
deal in.
4. Just neat
Yeah,
Pinfu
Riichi
Dora.
Pinfu Dora 1. Also the Riichi sticks. So should be a pretty big win there. I don't know. Is commanding the right word here? I wouldn't say commanding, but pretty strong first for Suzuki now.
Yeah, putting Sakuragawa down that far into last place with no more dealer turns left is a pretty big deal. Especially thinking that as an A-leaguer, Sakuragawa is one of the players that you're worried about at this table.
Yeah, dumping a 4th on her would definitely benefit you, especially if you're in the solo race.
Which I think Suzuki is not, but you never know what miracles could occur.
All right, well,
Gotta
this has a Chun pair and a
winning.
Dora. May just be a call and go. This is want to be Kokoshi, but you just counted it's not there. 5 will just be held as a floater. Probably Pinfu regular hand. This is a North pair. This is the North player, so maybe call and go. Would love to go Honetsu, but I don't think the tiles are there either. This feels like a lot of hands that really want to be something that they're not, and they're going to all end up being cheap and boring. And I feel that's something that a lot of, especially newer players, don't accept is sometimes the hand just doesn't work the way you want it to. So take what the game gives you. And that's going to be the call here for the Chun. This is pretty clearly planning to be a Chun Door one hand. Not going to do anything fancy here. This is, of course, dealer.
It's not only
So,
beginner players that can't always accept the boring hands.
well, it's not, but it's especially, I'd say it really, that's more an intermediate. The beginners are like, hey, I get to win. It's really the intermediate players get in a lot of trouble with those types of hands. But it has to be Mongon, and sometimes it's just not. Ishunten now for the aforementioned Chundor 1. For my pair up, this again may just be the pay call when it comes.
And sometimes commentators also have to accept that it's not going to be an exciting hand. Open-ended
Well,
upgrade.
yeah, upgrades here, but again, there's still no Dora. There's no value in any of these hands yet.
Yeah, if anything starts to look better, you're probably going to end up discarding the north pair, maybe even.
Right. The only hand that has any real potential for value right now is a 1-2-3 Sanchiku hand, which I believe is coming up here. Yeah. That's about the only route I see for any of these players. Maybe an Itsu now with that 7 so that significantly changes that hand. So maybe there's a route to some stuff coming together, but you figure this open hand has to improve it. It's still Ishunten even now. Trying to decide whether to cut the Hatu or hold as a safe tile. The Sanchiku's kind of shot at this point. I also don't mind 3-mon here. We'll cut the 2-pin, lock this in. Oh, well, there's our Itsu. So which floater? I mean, I feel you have to cut 4 so here and lock this in. No, cuts the 5.
Probably looking for a way to use the Dora just in case it's drawn.
Oh, there's our Tenpai. 1-4 so. Uh-oh. I feel like should have gotten rid of that 4 so earlier. May come back to bite. For Mon pair cut. Well, there's an Anko, but there's no reason to switch to Dorotonki unless you really are a Sanso cultist.
Yeah, I think, yeah, the more I look at this hand, I think the 4 was kept so that she wouldn't have to discard the Dora if it came.
Well, that is Ishun 10. Would like to be Riichi Dora 1 on the Tuso potentially. Anko of the
That's Hoshiro.
North.
That
Well,
is
this is
Tenpai.
Tenpai. We got the Tuso, and that's going to be it. This is Riichi Pei waiting on 5-pin 1-so. Versus the 1-so 4-so wait.
Suzuki is out.
The hand didn't look like it had any value, but got there eventually, just kept drawing everything. Now, that is not Tenpai, I believe. No, too many pairs. And he just throws the 9 back.
You're
3-so.
watching it.
Uh-oh. Oh, the 3-so was the wait. And now Furry 10 on the 4-pin 3-so. Does not want to throw the Dora here.
If you're watching at home, you're looking at this, you can kind of tell if there's enough sequences in there by counting the Suji tiles. So there should be the same number of Suji tiles for each. And if there's a weight in there, there will be less of only one Suji tile. There's no double roan question in the chat. So the head bump, Atamane will.
Oh, well, there's the 4-so. Just draws another one. I mean, you could just Riichi the 6 here. Could even Dama since it's so late. Pinfu Itsu Dora 1. But there's our Riichi. It is Riichi Pinfu Itsu Dora 1.
Minimum manga in hand.
This is such a tough position for Matsura. Sitting here with the Tenpai, but it's Furry 10. You don't have that many draws left. The 7-so is terrible, but I think you have to suck it up and throw it, and that's the play.
Yeah, you're the dealer. It is worth a lot, even if you don't have a good chance at winning it.
Three pin. This would get out of Furry 10, but I leave the 4 deals in. And with no draws left, you just want to take the safer tile. Question is, which one's the safer tile? Throws the 3.
Chooses correctly.
And south is a miss. And we have 2 more draws here.
It's the last one.
Ite. No, that's not going to be that dangerous. That's going to get tossed. And is now going to see some relief that, yes, the 4-pin was the deal-in tile, an expensive one at that. And it feels so good when you make a guess there, an educated guess, and it pays off. That you were right.
Absolutely. Sometimes I secretly pat myself on the back. Not so secretly, I guess. But I don't think the other players know.
I think
I'm very
everyone, at
confident.
least mentally, does something along those lines, whether they admit it or not. Master does keep her dealership as a result of that. You see a West pair in this hand. Bunch of Monzu tiles. 1-1 is Dora. We see one of those.
Matsura, the dealer, this hand, she's actually one of the players who started playing Mahjong because of M League and then became a pro.
Ah,
Just
okay.
like we were
A bunch
talking
of
about.
pairs in this hand. Also has the Dora. Could call and go. Could also go Chitoy with that floating Dora. Chun, we'll see if that's a play. Passes it. 6-pin. This screams hold it too. There's just nothing else. Ooh, Chito Ishan 10, I believe, or is it no Tushan? 5-mon pair up. One show's going to do anything in a Pinzu Honitsu. Oh no, it is Ishan 10. I wasn't sure that was a West pair up.
Yeah. Looks like there's options. Oh, that's gonna lock in the Hoitsu for sure. It's like all pairs went away, but
I know if you're passing the first tune, you're probably not going for the Toy Honitsu.
yeah, I mean it's better I think not to when you don't have at least one triple in the hand most times. But
It is
it's
fun
just
to
it
do
feels
so. It's
like
one of the well, just draw it like that. Also, this 9-so is a disgusting weight. I would Riichi the South in a second here. Yeah, that's the play. It's one out. Your discards are north 8-so, 5-so. The 9 just feels super safe, and it's very likely to be Kabe anyway. Like, we
oh,
might even see
probably.
it come out
Yeah.
next turn. It's so scary. It looks so safe on this board.
Yeah, I would probably discard it in a heartbeat. There it
There
is.
it is.
Discard the 8,
Riichi,
planning to discard
Joitu,
the 9 next.
Doratu. No Ura, but still, that's a Mongon. Leave a dealer Mongon.
That is a painful deal-in for Hana.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Matsura in first now. Hana drops to fourth. And out. There are ways to get away from that for a couple more turns, but you're gonna end up cutting that 9-so eventually, I feel.
And I think Hana is the other player with a shot at the individual, so she's definitely trying to discard mostly safe while still going for the wins, which the 9 felt like a perfect tile for that in that situation.
Yeah, it was one chance, and really with an 8-5, usually that means that either A, something is around the 5, and the 8 was just the extraneous good of 5-8 shape, and so the 9 is almost always safe there. About the only time it doesn't work is if it's some sort of pair-based hand, or it just Honroto, which I guess is another pair-based hand, but much rarer.
Right.
Well, that has a potential Itsu, also a Hatsu pair-up. Chun Onko, and the One-So's Dora. I see a bunch of those scattered in the hands, but not this one. This looks like Honitsu as well. As we see on the last hand, a Pinzu Honitsu attempt. 4-pin going to be Sakigiried here. Going to hold the 1-So and the 4-So.
Yeah, one
5-pin,
reason
doesn't really want the pair.
Hana's gonna go
Choose-
for the I think that there's still a good chance she'll go for the flush even with that 2 pairing up. Because she just lost so many points, she's gonna be trying to make some of those back. And as
Yeah,
last dealer, she has a little bit of time.
at the same time, the Chisho isn't even that good. If you get the Onko of it, I mean, what's your value? Stun Onko, maybe? Well, that's so awkward with the really good shapes in the offsuit. So I think you just go for Honetsu regardless. The real question is, do you call the West? Because it is your Yakuhai. And I think you just do.
And Matsura also shifting towards, or not towards, but just completely going for the flush in the bamboos, our dealer. Right here. And she redrew the
Nah,
sideway.
that's a backfire.
Put it back, put it back.
And that's, of course, the other problem with Honetsu is 2 of your suits are not completely useless when you draw them. Which is a majority of the tiles of the wall. Well, I think that should be 1-so or 4-so. Do you cut the Dora now? Yep, there it goes. Also alerts the table. Hey, someone's cutting Dora. So you do have to ask some questions, especially after the 6-pin, 6-pin, 6-pin cut, which feels like it was a pair and then a backfire, which is much more common than we'd like to admit.
I think she was also looking sort of at the half flush, but then ended up drawing an open ended.
And just nothing. It looked like such a great Honitsu, and now it's just maybe West only. Hey, it's an upgrade.
Just
And
not
says,
good at
okay,
it.
we're just taking our wider Ishunten for cheap value. We're not giving this hand any potential to be valuable here.
Sakuraga really wanting that to be a flush, and it's just at 3-4. It's just in the way. It feels like. Because Sakuraga
No, the
also needs
1-1,
value.
the 1-1-3-4-so cut is pretty depressing though. With 1-so being Dora. You feel if you just played it, tried to make it normal, there would have been actual value in this hand, but it's just not getting there. I see a call.
Oh,
Yeah, just
Hana.
takes the Tempai for Shinomi. Well, if where Matsura is, that's perfectly acceptable. Just move the dealer repeat.
Yeah, since she has the last dealership, she has some leeway there. Sakuragawa doesn't have that luxury right now. But she's not getting her Tempai this hand. I
Also,
don't think.
we've been at this for a bit. You also want to make sure when you have all these repeats, you want to make sure you at least do get to your South 4 dealership.
Yeah, it's true. If the 80 minutes runs out, then the North player is often out of luck. 80 minutes is a lot of time when most pro games are limited to 50 minutes plus one hand. But we have seen them time and again use up all that time, especially on the broadcast table.
Well, even like right here, this was not a 2-second discard. This was what about 6 seconds? Oh
Oh, the wrong
no!
side!
At this point, you're play for Gatehead. I would always cut Shaw here. I wouldn't even think about this. It just gives you 2 turns of safety, and regardless of what you could draw, you just Tonki on it. You were never looking to really win this hand anyway. You just wanted to pass the dealer. I don't like the Furi 10-2-so cut. Okay, we'll cut the 9-pin instead. But I feel this just loses a lot of routes to maneuver the hand later for K10 payments.
Yeah, it's definitely more effective to discard one pair, one of the tile from the pair when you're doing that K10 dance over there. I think that she was a little bit worried about the West. You could see the West in Matsura's hand just hanging out. So they're not on the board, which is kind of suspicious when you get this late in the hand.
Also, look at that pawn. Just pairs everywhere. You feel there's a decent chance that the Chitoi Dama, but with 1-so, I believe is dead at this point.
Now this
There are
would
a
be
bunch of
Tempai
them out.
if she discards the West, it would be Tempai.
And
You could
there's
see
the
she was a little
West.
bit worried too, right?
It is Dama on 5-so for Ipeiko Nomi.
But she was thinking about it because, like I said, it's not on the board. It's a little bit suspicious when you get there because West is one of the first tiles out most of the time.
And didn't want to throw the chew in there either, because we know it is live, because there are the other 3.
Yeah,
But we'll let 2
Sakuragawa looked a
players
little
stand by.
annoyed there. She looked a little annoyed with
Yeah.
that last 3-dot discard.
And the plan to move the dealer around did not work.
So we'll have
It's
another
always
South 2 hand.
That is the curse of Otsuki, and sometimes you just draw the other side. But repeat, Matsura extends the lead here because Suzuki was not Tenpai. Hana closed the gap with third place as well.
Yeah, she has a great chance of at least getting third place. And any wins as dealer will even get her close to second place.
All right, ooh, Chanta type hand. You do have that 8-pin pair, but a Haku pair, plus 1, 2, 3 Sanshuku. We have a Chun pair, pretty standard Pinfu hand, and a 2-pair Mimi. I mean, there are some pairs in there. I really want to turn it into a Pinfu Tanya, but it's going to require some shifting to do so. 1 so Anko could go 2 so or 2 pin, cuts the 2 so. 5 extends it to Ryankan. The 6 extends the 4-4 shape. There's our Chun Pon. And with 3 repeats here, just trying to run the game forward. 2 so a really ugly draw. The normal cut's just 2-mon, and yeah, it does come out. Amon doesn't do anything with the floating 5, floating 1. Pei does basically nothing. 9-pin pair can only call the Hatu, so we'll cut the 2-mon here. 9 is a miss,
yeah,
but
there
it
it
does
is.
deal in.
That was maybe the quickest South 2 we've ever seen. Suzuki will get an extra 900 for the continuances.
Yes, did have some extra food there as well. So Suzuki will be here as dealer in South 3.
Yeah, and that hand is going to win that quick almost every time. Nobody's going to
yeah.
stop the 9 with just 1 call on the board, the 4th
Oh,
discard.
I like what I see. I can't see everything yet, but I like what I see. Double Yaku High, completed shape, Ryamen. The only bad part of this hand is the 3-so Penshon. The question is, how greedy do you want to be? Do you believe in the Horitsu?
It's not, do you believe in the Sanzo? We heard
Okay,
Tips actually
both
recommend
Horitsu would
a
require
Sanzo.
both.
We heard Tips recommend a Sanzo discard in the last game. I was flabbergasted.
All right, well, there's the Anko of the 3-mon. 3-pin extends that to an extended Ipeco possible. The 5-so, oh. Ugh. I mean, it's a better floater than anything else, but it's not great. Oh, there's our Anko of Hatsu. So that hand very close now. Haku
Correct.
pair up. Also another pair here. Bit of a decision. We'll cut the Chun, just play regular efficiency. 5-so pairs up, but just the rest of this hand. You have the 7-8-9, which has a Doro, which is nice, but everything else is. Bleh. 4-so's a very nice pull there. Connects to the 3, and it looks like you have a fully blocked hand. The 4, 1, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. Oh, well, this is what I was talking about earlier. Do you believe in the Horitsu? This is really the decision point, I feel. Yes, going for it.
I mean, so when you're this far behind for your team and also individually, she's in 182nd place. I mean, she would need basically all first places. Yeah, so as long as you're dealer, you keep going for it and you try and get value.
Another pair, this Chitoi Ishanten. Also some backdoor Rion Peiko draws.
I should say, as long as you have a dealer turn left, then you keep going for it.
There's a south call. Ishanten now needs a 3-so and either a north or a west. Speaking of 3-so. And locks in the Ryaman, keeping the double Kanchan 2, 4, 5, 7 Mon in Manzu. Wait, the 3 pink. Oh yeah, the 3's so bad here. You want to dream of Rion Peiko, but there's just 1 3 left at this point. I figure it may just be in a hand.
The 3 and 7 easiest tiles to use. You can use them for all weights. Side weight, middle weight, open-ended weight, pair weight.
Yeah, especially in Honitsu. I always feel really bad if I have to throw a 3 or a 7 into it. Because you know they just have 1 really bad shape in there.
I will advance the hand for Suzuki with her Hoitsu. The 4
An
coming
Anko
in.
up with a 2. That was possible Suanko route even. 9 Pinder doesn't do anything. Gonna get thrown back. Tuso, that's not Tempai, but it's super white Ishanten.
Yeah, she can Pon for Tempai now. Chi for Tempai.
Oh, another 3 so. Of course you're thinking, why can't I cheat that? That's Tempai. Goodbye, Dora. Waiting on the 8 so.
That keeps the Dora. Dora is 9.
Oh, Dora's the 9.
Yep.
Oh, there's the 8. That is Mungon.
Come on, God, no waiting.
South Hatsu Dora Honitsu.
Oh, shoot Suzuki into first place.
And Hana into the negatives now.
Yeah, we've had every game has had negatives today, which is not. It does not happen usually. You might have 1 game with negatives, but every single game.
Well, as you're getting towards the end, there's such an incentive to just push and try and make something happen. But at the same time, I don't think most of these pushes have been bad. It's just
No, they've
been
been
a bunch of
early,
deaths.
hard to read.
Especially
Yeah.
that 9 so Riichi. I can't get past that. That was just And the instant it was drawn, I immediately said that's just going to deal in somewhere. I don't care who gets it, it's coming out.
Gonna haunt Corak in his dreams tonight.
I mean, it's Hito. It always haunts me in my dreams. But here we have kind of a Pinfu hand, double pension, triple pension, arguably. When you have 3 pension, you could at least consider a June jump. The rest of the hand didn't really move that way. We have a south pair here. 7-1 pairs up, doesn't really do much. Maybe move towards a reach Pinfu. There's our Hatsu call. We'll go and cut the 1. Hold the south here. Would love to upgrade this to a Honitsu later. But, of course, we know the south is not going to pair up because it's used in that hand. Or if it does pair up, it's not going to get called.
Hana just staying super cool and rational in the negatives.
There's a 2 Chi. And, yeah, it's not giving up on Honitsu, but not expecting it.
I feel like when I get in that situation, I kind of get flustered. I either need to reach or go for something big I can call, and she's just playing totally rationally. Great aspect characteristic in a pro.
No, it's something everyone has to deal with. You're going to deal in. That is part of this game. Or see, the 9 so Dora does come out. The 2-mon upgrades that to Ryankan. Holds north the safe tile. Once up. Ugh. When you have all these pension, and this is after doing some maneuvering already, it's just hard to see any route forward with that hand. 9 so is the Dora, so we'll be held for at least a little bit. 3-mon connects to the 2. 1, 2, 3 is a route, so definitely moving towards Pinfu. Oh, there's Senpai. 5, 8 pin. And cuts the 6, so the 5s are probably held in that hand for the rest of it. 3 so completes the 1, 2, 3. Can go ahead and safely cut the 1. 4 is close, but that's not it. Looking for the 5, 8 still. 3 fills the Kanchan there. Now Ishanten. Oh, there's our 5. Long hesitation. Out it goes.
It'll bring us to our last hand of the game. Well, potential last hand. South 4.
And Hana back into the positive, but will be last dealer here.
And as we get towards the end, when we get into the last session, which will be in March, you'll see a lot of players playing very differently because there are basically rules for professional games and players where if you can't win in all lasts without a reason. So if it just ends the game and it ends you in 4th place and you don't gain anything in the whole series by it, generally you're really discouraged or even just banned from winning that hand.
Yes, it leads to some awkward situations because what ends up happening is if everyone else at the table needs double or triple Yakuman, it means whoever draws the last dealer seed just gets to keep going
Right.
because the chances of any of them actually hitting are minuscule. And so it feels a lot like single player Mahjong. I've seen it before and it's actually kind of disgusting.
Luckily, it doesn't happen that often. It only happened the last game.
But yeah, it should only happen in the last game. And with a time limit built in, some of the most degenerate stuff doesn't really happen. I've seen some really disgusting stuff if there's not a time limit. Because you could definitely run it up to South 4, Dealer 15.
Right,
This feels like a Pinfu hand. This is also a nice little Pinfu hand. 3-pin would really help here. Tuso completes the shape there with a 2-3-4. Interesting option. Could get the 6-so. You could also go on with a 6-mon, keep the 8-9-9-9 shape. I have an Anko with the 5-so. Not really any value here. Has a Dora, so I'll probably hold that. The question is how to use it. And throws the 5-so back. That's an interesting choice. I don't really know what the plan is there.
I guess it's just lock in the para and get rid of the 5 before it's dangerous. Kind of leave the option open for Pinfu.
I feel
Maybe
if you're
she
going to
doesn't
do
want to
that,
reach.
just cut the chew. Well, yeah, that may be it. If you're going to do it, I feel you cut the chew to just say, the 5-so never leaves my hand. We're going Dorotonki if we fill everything else. Could also be trying to do some fancy backdoor at Ichitoitsu. Now, the one Sukut there is also interesting. Gives up the route for Itsu. And, ooh, this should just be 1-2 pin, I feel. Well, you can lock this in with a 3-mon shape, but with cut, but okay. We'll take the overlap in Pinzu. I hate that shape. I avoid it when at all possible. When I have potential reach pin Fu Tanyao and keep the 1-2 overlapping Penchon.
Yeah, but I think it's an extra group anyway, so she just locked in the pair. Didn't want to go headless for the hand.
The advantage of headless, though, is every one of your Ryanman is now a pair candidate. Headless, like triple Ryanman, is ridiculous, Zugiri. You have so much acceptance.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but I think that some players like to just have it easy to understand, and I think she is also in 1st place and probably just wants to do the Pinfu without opening the hand or without reaching the hand.
Yes, you could do that as well. Oh, 7-so pair up. The problem this hand has is it has that floating Dora. So if it doesn't pair up, it either has to come out or it's going to be done. Oh, well, that's kind of a backfire. Not a hard one, but. Oh, another 9. We'll go ahead and con here. That's one route to value. Just get 32 Fu. And can now also accept a 9-pin Condora. Not there yet, but Ishanten.
2 of those
And
9
this
Doras
end
are
all of a
here.
sudden has 2 Dora and says, maybe I want to play this a little more aggressively. Yeah, this is clearly a Chitoi route. And there we see the 3-mon cut.
As they say, Chitoi all
There
pairs
is
as they express.
Senpai.
And she does reach.
Yeah,
so it was early
Riichi
enough for her to reach.
Pinfu. Oh, that may just be a chase. There it is. This is the hand with the con, waiting 6, 8, 9. Of course, the 6 and 9 are both really dead. I think I see 3 6s locked in and all the 9s. Of course, one of those 8s is a door indicator, so that's a pretty bad weight here. Versus 2 5s, so we see 2 of the 5s here. And, ugh. I want to cut the 1 cut Chu, and I'm trying to see if anything else is better. Maybe Tumon cuts the 2 pin. 3 so close, but that's not it. 4 so
Just like
also close, but not it.
Just a sumo battle here. Who will sumo first? Like playing war. Just turn over the cards. Whoever gets the highest one wins.
And there does go the tune.
It gets really good tiles, but she cannot go up against these hands.
Yeah, it is not going to throw that Dora. But that's not that 3-sided weight's pretty lousy when you just see where all the tiles are. And we're still haven't seen any of them.
There's great draws. Normally this would be a hand that you want to push for reach, but I don't think it's worth it here with so few.
No, you're still
draws
E-shunten as well, and
Yeah.
there's no draws. You get yourself into trouble far more than you actually win anything on that.
Exactly. You wanted it to end up like that a little bit earlier, and then you could justify pushing it.
8, so well, that would have been Tempai, but it was never shoving the Dora. And there we see it, 3-sided and the 2-sided.
We'll get one more last hand. Hana stays alive.
And
So,
back into
speaking of
positives
those,
after losing the stick.
yeah. Speaking of those interesting rules, you play in the Saikouisen, which is probably the biggest pro tournament in Japan. It's televised on TV Asahi on basic cable. But there's actually a rule where if you are first place as the dealer in the last hand of the game, and you show Tempai without reaching, you're disqualified. So if you're in first place and you don't need Tempai to stay in first place, you have to put your hand down and say no 10.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. And if you don't do that, then
why are you dragging this out, you jerk?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And you also open up the chance for
someone else to then hit that monster Suanko that you know they're fishing for.
Exactly.
But okay, well, this is a mediocre hand at best. We have an East pair up here, but not much. Bunch of loose connectors, so there's potential, but this is the best hand of the bunch.
So, yeah, that's the hand we want.
Honitsu. This has a Hatsu pair, actually Peiko option now. His hands, is that E-shunten? Yeah, it is. It's not the one you want, but I think you just cut Tuso here. Cuts the 7. I don't think the Tusa really does anything in that hand. I prefer the Kanchan, but there are lots of ways to connect to the 2-3-3-3. Like this, but at the same time, this feels like you're just the only reason I feel you do this if you're planning to just call the Hatsu and go. And that may be the plan because Hana is dealer here. But you also have to realize you're running out of time.
Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe she thought it was a little bit safer with the wall there to discard later when she tenpai, but she just reduced the efficiency to tenpai by discarding the 7.
And 9-pin extends that to a kanchan with a 7. We'll go ahead and cut the floating 3. Tuso completes that shape. Still has the south and west to get rid of, and a Tuman. We'll go ahead and cut the Tuman now once the relative honors, relatively safe honors. Tuso's a miss for the whole Nitsu. That was the tie you're looking for.
See, especially discarding the 1 there, I think that she was keeping the 2 only to discard later.
Yeah, that may be it. I kind of wonder about cutting Hatsu there even. Maybe go for the Pinfu upgrade. Okay, just gonna go for the plan here is clearly Riichi, Dora, good weight. If you're gonna go with the discard we've seen here, that out. Maybe even Riichi Dora, without Hatsu. Maybe with if you Anko it up, but of course we know it's Mochi Mochi, so Paralock never coming out. And of course that makes the Honetsu very sad. And another pair up, this time of the south.
He is in the South Sea, so it's a double Yaku.
And that 8-mon cut signifies the Chi-Toy lock-in. And I feel what I'm seeing here is a lot of players who had a hand in mind and are just going for it and kind of ignoring the other routes for the hands to go. I like a lot more flexibility, especially in a South 4, but it feels like there's a lot more direct, this is what the hand is, and brute forcing it in.
Yeah, I definitely see that as well.
Do you see the South call? And this is Ishanten for Ipeiko now.
Ipeiko went a pretty quick upgrade to Dianpeiko actually as well. Although the 2s are mostly out. Oh no, the 2s are all out, so no upgrade to Dianpeiko.
Goes to East. Oh, well, that's a Dora pair up. Cuts the 6 here. Not going to give up on this completely. Would love to pawn the Dora.
Would love to pawn Dora or the Green Dragon even, I think.
Yes. Well, the Green Dragon, of course, is the dream, but it's just going to be that. I don't see it ever coming out.
Yeah.
6-mon, backing towards the Chitoitsu again.
Chitoitsu, and also could pair up with like a Shabaway, or one of those could triple up for Tenpai as well.
Bit of a backfire here. It cut the 8-mon earlier to take some more acceptance, but the Monzu tile is what was drawn, so still not there. 1 so is a miss for the whole Nitsu. 5 so is a miss for that hand. And we see the 8 so come out here, more calling routes to Tenpai.
You see Matsura, she's worried about discarding the 5 dot into Suzuki and letting her call to win the hand, so.
Well, there's Tenpai. We'll take the Shampon Dora Hatsu. Riichi Dora 2, but there we're going to see the call. Now 9-mon 6-0 Tenpai.
Matsushima is just never going to discard any more dots.
Dream's not it. Oh, that's close. It always feels bad. Yes, it's the 6. And then you look, no, it's the 9. Because, of course, your fingers are always at the very top or the very bottom of the tile, so.
There are too many pips. Nobody can discard any dots.
Breaks the Tenpai, doesn't throw the 3-pin. Oh, well, there's your Dora. That's the end of this. Any dreams of getting back to Tempai are just done now. Cuts the other
And
9 from the pair.
dots and honor tiles. You see the north is just floating in people's hands. They're worried about those weights with the flush, and also probably with this reach as well. It is a
Yeah, for
Shabo.
Riichi, that pawn has a lot of info. It's not a really dry board. And there we see that, nope, just one player Tempai.
And she will be dealer one more time. Holding on to dear life to that dealership.
And the pot getting a little exciting there. 3 Riichi sticks, 2 Honba.
Yeah, in the last game, of course, that was about what was left on the table. And just a little bit more was left on the table at the end of the game.
Did
For
it
Reach
end up
6.
with like 5 sticks? There were a bunch because I think there were a couple of the last hand as well.
Yeah, I think it was 4 sticks and like 5 home bar.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. All right, well, a few pairs, but not much. We have a Haku pair, and the situation, especially for Suzuki, just call and go. Forget this. Just get my first, get out of here, move on. 9 pin. What do we even do with this? The kind of hedging both Chanta and Honetsu. We have that 5 pin pair. The 5 so there connects loosely with the 2 2 3 6. But the more I look at the head, it's for a bit of an upgrade to the 2 2. South as much as that. These two are the best hands. Definitely Itsu here, and the 3 mon and 8 mon. 7 so at least fills the penchant. That's what, 1 of 5 bad blocks filled now. Gonna hold the south as a relative safe tile. The 7 is a pretty good floater here. The question is, do you want a floater? And we'll go ahead and take it over the overlapping 2, 3, 5, 6. Cuts the 2 so away. Didn't want to lock the pair in. Speaking of locking the pair in, we have a 4 so pair up. Now at 3 pairs, and Chitoi may be the fastest route for that hand. Or going for a 3 pair Chitoi is the fastest route. That tells you about its quality. The 7 so completes the Ryamen shape there. This should just be 8 mon, maybe? You want to cut 7 pin, but it's Dora. No, cuts the 3 mon. We'll go ahead and float it. There's also a 2 through a Sanshuku red eventually, but that's going to get called down for the Itsu. Again, with 3,600 in the middle, everyone just wants to win the hand. Forso pairs up, and that is Tempai. Forso 2 mon Shampon changes the weight.
You can see a bit of change in attitude too. The discards are much faster. Everyone's moving their hands a bit faster. Let's get this done.
Another pair up, so the hand is actually working towards the Chitoitsu. We also have to realize we're getting close to time here.
Yeah, especially the non-first place players who want to get another hand, or they want to try and get some points back from that first place player.
North probably better safe tile, so it'll get held. 8 pin. Well, I guess you have Ipeco now, so you don't even have to get the Chitoitsu. I cut 1 too. I wouldn't even think very hard about this one.
It is fair to mention that sometimes the hard thinking is an act to appeal to other people that are going to criticize.
Yeah, in poker, it's called Hollywooding. It's definitely known of the, this is such a really tough decision. No. And some people just throw the cards in the box. Instantly, I knew it, but occasionally have to do a little bit of performance art. But you see the upgrade there, and an Ishunten upgrade as well.
Yeah, Hana is trying to keep her dealership one more turn.
3-so gives that a wider acceptance for the Ipeiko. Of course, that 8-so is the tile that is needed. This is now Tempai if you throw Dora. We'll do so, waiting for 7-mon.
Yeah, dealer priority is still to win that pot in the middle as well as keep dealership one more time. Priority over Dora.
Oh, just
But-
Sumo. 3-so. Sanzo ends the match.
Locks in Suzuki's first place.
Gets all the sticks for the would-be 300-500. We had a bunch of Honma in there. So you see the 500-700. Suzuki, the big winner, 60.3.
Yeah, big first place.
Matsura in second place. Big lead early. Held on okay. 15.5. Sakura minus 28.3. And Hana minus 47.5. Just couldn't get any of those Riichis in South 4 to complete.
Sometimes it does not work out.
Yeah, I feel like there were multiple phases in that game. It started off pretty normally and then got pretty tight, and then we saw it get really loose on the end, which the pot got big.
Yeah. Big pot at the end of at least two games today. And everybody going for those points in the middle.
Now this one cashed in as opposed to the previous game where it just disappears into the void.
Yeah.
Or is it given to the first place? I think it disappears.
I mean, yeah, there might have been some influence from that. They saw that. It just feels like such a waste to leave all those points on the table and no team is getting them. And it also messes up the evenness of the standings for the team.
Yes. Well, it's always something you see at a tournament is, wait, how are people always, why is the sum always negative? Well, chombos happen in tournaments, and we did see one of those earlier as well.
Was that our first one this season, I think, maybe?
I know we've had some warnings. I think that might have been our first jumbo. There have been some from teams off screen, I know, but almost everything we've seen has been late penalties. We've seen a bunch of late penalties.
Yeah, I think there's only one or two chombos, but there are a lot of late penalties. When you have a team, sometimes there's communication errors or who's going to play today and some misunderstandings. But these,
so what about the team Mahoco? Just first plus
Massive,
176. Thanks.
Working really hard to catch up with Map. Map held on with only minus 9.5, so they didn't give too much leeway. But man, Mahoco, what a day!
The problem is Mahoco was so far back that even gaining 180 points, I think they have to do that another time at least, maybe twice more.
Well, they did, and that was also the team that got the chombo and the Yakuman.
Right. Yeah, we see here, we'll close the gap with second, but this group is not going to get one of the at-large bids, which go to the second who is closest to their first place. Mahjong Map firmly in control here. It would require not just a miraculous comeback, but also a pretty big joke for Mahjong Map not to advance out of this group. They're in great position.
Yeah, the thing with Mahoco, getting that many points, you have to get it from the first place team in this situation. You can't get it from the last place team. It just doesn't move the needle. If you get it from the first place team, it's like getting double for the day. But
right, because if you get the plus 180 and they get a minus 180, well, then you can start thinking about things if they were down at, say, 230. It's still really rough. But you can at least dream there, especially if Oshi-goto Calendar had taken 180 off, as opposed to they had a pretty bad day today.
Yeah.
That you'd have a little more drama, but this group's over.
Yeah, I think so. You're right. And we also had the WRC team played today. Rika took the first game. Mia was planning to play all the games, but Rika showed up at so our team is sending 2 players to the beginning for each session just to make sure that there's no chance of a late penalty. So since Liko is there, she decided to play one game. Did not go that well for her. Miyu did take first place though, and then a third place, minus 2.2. So basically nothing for the day. Team Angel had a great day, but Mahjong Cafe Beyond had a really bad day, minus 34.7. And you might remember that our teams were all really close.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone had a particularly good day or particularly bad day, but we see the results. Team WRC out in front. And we just mentioned how the at-large bids work. This group looks like it very well may.
Right. And they were even, I think that the scores were even closer before. So we got a minus 2.2. We were in first place. Held on to that first place, even with a last place and a tiny negative. So we're holding on. I'm going to play the next 3 games. We also have a report from Miyu tomorrow that we'll play on the broadcast. Today the games were just too long, so I decided to push the report for tomorrow. So we'll have another WRC update tomorrow. But holding on in first place. And just a few sessions to go. So, ganbare WRC.
All right. Well, then I guess we're going to start wrapping up here. Of course, obligatory like, subscribe here if you like what we're doing. The broadcast will be tomorrow at the same time as always. And
make sure you sign up for the book giveaway. We're celebrating reaching our goal for the year for 2024. We'll have new goals for 2025, but before that, we want to give a little bit back to the viewers. So if you're a subscriber, you qualify for the book giveaway. There's a link in the description with the form. You just have to fill out the Google form, and you qualify.
All right, then. I think we're just going to wrap it up here, then, for Tipzntrix. Harrison, welcome to the team. Jenn, this is Corak for the Yukan Fuji broadcasting team. Hope to see you tomorrow.